Welcome everyone. I'm Janni Khan and your host for the today. I hope and pray you all are well. Culture Unite presents the online concert which is part of Bhangra Aid 2020. This project endeavors to unite artists and public worldwide with a live concert, workshops, exercise and exhibition. During these difficult times, Bhangra Aid aims to keep everyone safely connected online, embracing the universally loved art of Bhangra. Furthermore, the Bhangra Aid project will show appreciation to all key workers. They are doing so much towards keeping us all safe and well. Life isn't always about waiting for the storm to pass. It's also about learning to sing and dance in the rain. All artists are performing from their home or studio. This free event is being broadcast live on YouTube. Before we start, a big thank you to our main sponsors and supporters for today's event. Early Religious, Arts Council England, AV2 Rent, Birmingham Crew DJs, Culture Unite, Damki, Magic Wedding Services, Money Savers Guide, One Stop Events Directory, the Lenga Party, and the Regency Banqueting Suite. The details of the entire project can be seen at www.bhangraaid.com. We will be opening this event with a highly acclaimed female musician who is classical trained. She has released many albums, but she is the only violist who has released a Bollywood album in 2019. A warm welcome to the talented Emily Maria from UK.
Hiya.
Hello, Emily. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. I'm really well, thank you.
It's a pleasure to have you with us and supporting this Bhangra Aid 2020.
Yeah, it's great to be here. Yeah.
Please tell us what made you to become a musician.
I've always loved the violin and I've loved music. Always had a piano in my home, so I love all kinds of music. So yeah, that's why.
That's why. And you said you always loved the violin, but this is not a violin, isn't it?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, so this is actually a viola, so it's a tiny bit different. And I much prefer the viola actually. It's more mellow, it's more rich sounding. So yes, I'll hopefully change your views on the viola throughout this.
Can we have some taster to start off, and then we will get more into more details and a little bit more chit chat?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So, how did your journey? Can you tell us how did it start? Actually, from a very little young age, or was it something you were born with it, that talent?
Yeah, so I started learning when I was 7 years old, and I kept up the practice, which is why I'm where I am today. That's I think everyone is musical actually, and it's just whether you've been given the right tools to go into music or the arts and being creative. I think everyone is very creative. I was just lucky enough to have been given a violin, which is now what I do as a career. So.
Is there anyone else in the family?
No, there isn't.
A musician or anything? Okay.
No.
So something.
Well, my great-grandparents may have been musicians, I'm told, but no one that's alive today, I guess.
Yeah.
Musician.
And that was that instrument.
Yeah. Sorry, what was the question?
No, that yes, or did you start off with a different instrument first and then found, okay, you like more towards the viola?
So I started on violin, and then I moved to Birmingham to study music performance on violin still, which was really overwhelming, I found, and very competitive. And so I just felt like I needed a kind of a bit of a change. And
Yeah.
so yes, I changed to the viola, and I've
Yeah.
never looked back.
And how did you actually incline towards the Bollywood tracks?
So I saw a violinist doing it, and I love the music. So I started listening to music myself, and then I just began playing it on my instrument. And then I thought, you know what, actually, maybe I could do this, professionally. So then I kind of just worked at promoting myself, and it's kind of gone from there.
So was there any particular, maybe, I don't know, a gathering or any event where you came across Bollywood music or instrumental music, and that's where you thought, okay, I want to go into that? Because you are the only female so far I have actually come across, and on the top to release a Bollywood album as well.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I didn't really go to any events. I just I guess social media is a massive tool nowadays. So I was on there and I saw someone doing what I'm now doing, and
Okay,
it just went from there. So I was just really
that was your
inspired.
inspiration then.
Yeah, yeah, that was my inspiration.
Okay,
Mm.
so let's hear a track then, please.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful,
Thank
beautiful.
you. Thank you.
Have you got any particular favorite tracks or some favorite, basic from a singer, and then you make it to your own track? Is there anyone in particular?
Um, no, not so much. I listen to lots of different artists, so I don't have a favorite singer. Um, yeah, I just love lots of different styles of Asian music.
So when you go, because you obviously perform on weddings as well.
Mm.
So have you been like, are they tell you which particular tracks they want, or is that your own choice?
Yeah, so I get loads of requests, which I love. I love getting requests because obviously I'm not Asian myself. I'm actually half Greek, so this is all new to me really still, and I'm still learning about, the different kinds of music that's out there. And yeah, so when I get requests, I love it, and I'll add it to my playlist and repeat that daily, and then I'll end up just playing it, and that's how I learn all my songs.
Okay.
Mm.
And tell us a bit your experience, because Asian weddings are totally different towards, European weddings. What's your experience on that?
Yeah, so it was very daunting for me at the start. Yeah, I just kind of went full full blast into it all, and I basically booked a stall at an Asian wedding fair, and yeah, and it was just a learning process of the culture, the way Asian weddings work and stuff like that, and I just really fell in love with it, which is yeah, which I hope comes across because I'm really passionate about what I do. So yeah, so it was very daunting at the start. I didn't know much about it, and now I feel like I know how it all works, and yeah, and I just really enjoy the large weddings and also the small intimate weddings as well. They're really beautiful. Yeah, I just yeah, love performing for
Just love
people.
that. Yeah. Emily, I
Yeah.
just lost you a little bit from, can we center you again?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
fine. Thank you. So,
Mm.
yeah, we got maybe another, your favorite track.
Yeah, I've got another one.
Just listen to that. Yeah, please. Wonderful. I'm the one who's going to clap for everyone here because you can't hear any clapping, but I believe that at home, everybody will be clapping as well. So beautiful, beautiful. What are your future plans, Emily?
Future plans? That's a very big question. Right now, future plans are very daunting, obviously, because of our situation. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, it has been a struggle for myself. And I think a lot of artists and musicians and performers can relate to that. It's been very, very hard. Yeah, so I've been hit really hard by this whole thing. And but I am, you know, positive about what I want to overcome and stuff in the next few years. And I've recently set up a Bollywood strings quartet, so I'm promoting them as well. And they're a bunch of players all around the UK, which are they're fantastic players. And I basically had the idea to set it up so string quartet's very popular. So I'm working on that. And
sorry, I just missed the last bit. You set it up what?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Set up a Bollywood string quartet.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've also now working with other artists, which I'm hoping to promote for the Bollywood music industry. All fantastic artists, and
are there
so I'm very
also
excited
Asian artists, or are there's a mixture?
A massive mixture. So there's a Bollywood harpist, which is fantastic. She's also featured on my website now, and it's basically for me over the next few years. I want to promote great artists for all kinds of Asian events and weddings.
Oh, right. Okay.
So that's my future plans at the moment. For myself, I love performing with as many artists as possible. I love collaboration and working with people as well as recording. So that's what my future plans are to hopefully go more into.
Great.
Yeah.
Beautiful. We wish you all the best. And yes, before you leave, what and how's the best way to get in touch with you?
Best way, you can find me via Emily Marina Music. That's on Facebook and Instagram. A lot of people message me on Instagram, so so I reply very quickly on there. So yeah, I'd say that's the best way to get in touch with me.
Is that on Facebook, Emily Music?
Emily Marina Music.
Emily Marina. Yeah. Okay.
That's it. Yeah.
Right. Okay, that's great. And what message of hope before you leave for our audience?
Yeah, so for me, like I said, I found it very hard, this whole situation of being locked down, especially as a musician. So my message of hope is for all the performers actually, and all the artists that are really struggling right now, because I know a lot of them and I am one of them, and it's been very hard. So my message of hope is just to keep doing what you love. Passion is key, and you are great. Everyone is fantastic, and you need to, believe in yourself.
Thank you very much, and wish you all the best. And I'm looking forward to see you for our next event.
Yes, you too.
Take care.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. This was our Emily Marina from the UK. And if you would like to get in touch with her, as she already mentioned, is Emily Marina Music. Let's move to our next artist. My next artist is a highly talented tabla player. He went to his first tabla class with the age of 3. And at the age of 12, he performed the first time on stage. He also is so passionate, not only playing tabla, he also is passionate about teaching to his students. Besides all this, he's also just received his law degree. A warm welcome to Sunit Chandarana from the UK. I think we will play. Okay, let's play a message of hope. Welcome, welcome, and wonderful, very beautiful act. I need you guys to, yes, come, yeah, centered, and let's match up. That's it. How are you, Sunil?
I'm great, Chandni. Nice to be part of the event here.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us here. And before I start with anything, you've got a wonderful, another great artist. Where was she hiding? You didn't tell me about her.
Yes.
Let her get into next to you in the camera as well, please.
Just give me a moment.
Okay, she needs to come a little bit. Yes, a little bit more. Okay. I think now we're but better. Right.
Yeah.
Can I have your name, please?
My name is Janie.
Sorry?
My name is Janie.
Janie.
Yeah.
Is that right? Okay. Okay. Right, Janie. Amazing. Beautiful. It was wonderful to hear everything. Could you guys come a little bit closer because I'm losing you from. I'm so sorry, but I will be. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But then, how will the audience see such wonderful artists? I want them to know what great artists we have, and so talented young artists. They're actually been out playing and all doing this, but you guys are doing such a great job. It's just like amazing. Okay, is Jane here? Right, I'll come to Jane in a minute, but before, Sunit, you tell us your story, your journey.
Wow. So I started playing tabla when I was 5, learning for a good 8-9 years, and then at the age of 16ish, kind of went out, playing with different singers, networking.
Sunit, sorry, speak a little bit louder. I'm so sorry if I come with directions and all, but we want that everything should go out in a nice way and people can hear you as well.
Yeah, so I was saying, started at the age of 5, started playing started learning at the age of 5.
I've lost you. I lost you again in the screen.
Okay.
Yeah, come a bit closer to. Yeah, maybe you. Yeah, move them for a minute away. Yeah, that's fine. The tabla. Okay. Sorry. Yes, you start at the age of 5, but I want to know that other story.
Which one?
The little chota bacha story. The little tiny child, 3 years old. I want to hear that one. And I think it's also good to hear some of the parents where they think with that age, no, we can't put that child into a place where they're. So let us hear that story, please.
Okay, so at the age of 3, my parents used to send me for an hour tabla class, which was a group session, and 20 minutes into the lesson, I was falling asleep on the tabla. But I think the best thing was, my parents still continued. I think it's worked out well. Like, it's embedded within you from a very young age. So I continued there for about 2-3 years, from the age of 3 to 5. So yeah, it's literally like 20 minutes into the lesson, falling asleep. Yeah. As I said, it's not what everyone does, because everyone's perception right now is you want to get value for money. And,
and you didn't cry or anything that you don't want to go there and sit and all that?
I don't think I've ever done that, because I've always loved playing tabla. Like, I can't recall any moment where I've been like, oh, I don't want to go to a tabla class, or I don't want to do anything tabla related. It's even if I'm tired, like I can play tabla whenever, really.
Yeah.
So I think it's built a good passion within me from a young age. And my dad used to play when I before even starting, even playing class at the age of 3. My dad used to play in a temple. So apparently the first instrument I touched was the tabla. The way I used to do it in the temple, I used to like play on my dad's lap and like really hard, and then he would just get fed up of it, and he would let me actually play on the tabla. But it works sometimes.
Yeah. We'll come on the family as well, because I have heard a lot about the family. It's a whole. You could. Okay. I would like to hear another track, so we will play many more today. But let's hear Janie. Is that right, Janie?
Yeah.
Okay. You tell us as well a little bit about yourself. Is that the particular instrument what you play?
It is now. It wasn't the first instrument that I played. I started it about 8-9 years ago.
You need to speak a little bit up. I can't hear you proper.
I started playing the flute about 8-9 years ago.
Okay.
But the first instrument that I played was actually the harmonium at the age of 6.
Oh, all right.
I played that for quite a few years, and I had a go at playing the guitar, the tin whistle, the recorder, but I finally found the one for me.
And that's where your heart is with this instrument.
I did take big breaks in the middle. I didn't enjoy it at first. It's not something that I wanted to do initially. It is now. I do love it, and I don't think I'll ever stop. A few years ago, I joined the National Youth Orchestra for Indian Music. It's called the Bhangra Aid.
Wow.
That gave me big experiences to learn not only about North Indian music, but a bit more about the South as well. our culture, meeting a lot of musicians, meeting a lot of musicians from our country of all ages.
Okay.
There's a big learning.
Right. Great. Wonderful. Okay. We will continue with the chit chat, but I think we would like to hear more and to see as well your talent. Yes? Shall we go for one?
Yeah, a small piece.
Yeah. I'm the main one who's going to clap. You can hear the clapping, but as I say, I know, and our audience you guys have to make sure for our artist, please clap. You are at home, that's the whole thing. So clapping at home as well, or wherever our audience is, that's my request. But okay, let's continue with our chit chat. So Sunit, I mean, both of you, actually, you're very, very, young in a sense that, starting in such a young age. Janie as well with 6, you with 3 and 5. So what was happening at the time being a teenager? What you used to do?
During the teen years, slightly difficult as in balancing studies, balancing your social life, balancing music life. So many things you have to think about. There did come a point where I was like, I'm not going out with my mates, and my mates are going everywhere. I'm not going anywhere. Don't want to do double anymore. It's taking too much time. As a teenager, you have all those thoughts that you want to go out more than you actually focus on.
Yeah.
So yeah, as I said, there was a period where I was like, I want to start. But I think again, thanks to my parents who made me continue and just put me in the right direction, put me in the right mind to actually continue. And I can't thank them enough. Looking back at teenage years, it's incredible the efforts and the energy you put into
Was it a time? Was it difficult for you? Did you get at a certain point and thought, okay, no, I won't be maybe not able to do it? What feeling was that?
So it's more because again, it's balancing your social life. Stuff that takes a lot of practice. Even with any other instrument, all the artists will know it takes a lot of practice to get to where you want to get to. And I think keeping up with that level of practice and missing, friends' birthday parties or going out on Friday evening or after the shots or whatnot as we used to do back in the day. So just missing all that, it kind of distances yourself from your mates. You want to focus on your development. But then looking back, as I always say, I always look back at things, and now when I'm looking back at my teenage years, it's like that sacrifice that I made with my friends. Personally, I feel it's paid off. Do the music I've always wanted to.
Yes.
No regrets in that respect, I guess.
Good.
Yeah, it's been great.
And you started actually teaching as well.
Yes.
Teaching tabla. Okay. What age grade you have? Your students. What age are they?
At this moment, I'm teaching beginners, intermediates, and it starts from, I've got the youngest one at 6, just turning 6. Yeah, it's really cute, and the eldest one is about 45 plus. But then even the eldest, it's that they want to follow, and they haven't been able to do it because the work life kicks in, this kicks in, the professional life kicks in, and then finally they get the chance to actually have time to take on their passion, which they've always wanted to do. It's great to hear that even at the age they're not giving up.
Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, wow, that's amazing to hear. So how are you with your students? Are you strict or As a teacher, it's good to know.
Yeah. Gotta have a little bit of strictness in it. I think it's in putting the discipline in. You know, I think the main thing in double A is you can come. What I say to my students, you can come here. I'll teach you for an hour, but if you're not going to practice at home, that's where most like when you're learning an instrument, that's where the importance lies. Like it's more doing it by yourself at home, and you know, because tablas, it's a kind of like, I mean, any instrument, it's like an expression of yourself, right? I can't teach you how to express your feelings. It's something you start to develop. So I can teach you the basics, but then it's for you to go discover and express like how you want to create your music at the end, and that's where you're going to achieve. And I think it's just inserting the discipline of practice and giving it time, not giving up so easily. It's well, you know. So yeah, a little
being consistent. Being consistent. Yeah, and of course to believe in yourself that you know can do it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. So what, Janie? What about your teenager time?
Likewise, so we actually studied together, Sunit and I. We were in high school together. So academically, it was very demanding. I did probably lose the motivation to continue with my music maybe twice throughout these 5 to 7 years. For me, the Bhangra Aid is very physically demanding. So if you're not physically strong, you know, there's obviously ups and downs in life. The stress of exams and everything. It does put you off because you don't have that momentum, that drive to practice. You need to or would like to.
Okay.
There have been moments where, you know, I felt like, should I continue this, should I not? But each time it drew me back. So looking back, I think I'm glad things went the way they did.
Yes, I think, it's beautiful to know you didn't give up, you know, and that's what we exactly say with Sunit as well, being consistent. How many hours, Sunit, you used to practice in a day?
So during during secondary school, I was doing, so where I used to learn, they used to host their own event shows, so the ticket shows and stuff, so that took a lot of practice as well. So from going to class like twice a week, you know, to nearly every day, I was there. Like I'd have like one odd day on the week off because I had like to do revision after class school or something like that. But it'd be like Monday to Sunday, just there nearly the whole day as well. So it's been intense, like, you know. So most of my teenage years I spent with my Guruji, you know, who was teaching, like 1 p.m. to about, I can't remember, about 10 or something.
Yeah.
And pretty much it was heavy. Yeah.
Good. Can we hear something more? One more before we obviously going to get you or let you go. Yeah. Have you got another act?
Come up with something.
Yeah. Just a small one at least. Thank you. Thank you. Sunit, you mentioned in one of our interviews, the previous one, that in your family, actually, all of you are playing some instruments or are, you know, so talented that you guys actually could have your own orchestra. Is that right?
Yeah. So my dad sings, my mom sings, my sister used to play the sitar and the harmonium, and yeah, me of course on the tabla. So musically, it's very orientated. So yeah,
great. Yeah, Janie, anyone in your family as well?
No, I'm the first.
I think you did the first step, and I think you're the route now for all whoever comes after you. Right. Thank you very much. Really a pleasure, and I would really love to hear more, but we have to let you go. Before you leave, a message of hope from you guys for the audience? Any positivity?
Yeah. Well, yeah, just want to say that there's always light at the end of the tunnel, and just stay positive, keep smiling, and yeah, just pursue your goals and stay happy. You always work hard at the end.
That's true. Good. Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
And wish you all the best. God bless you, both of you. Janie, thank you very much to, accompanying him and give us, that pleasure, that honor as well, to listen to your beautiful, the way you everything has presented here together as a duet. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Take care. A wonderful duet, very young artist, and both of them started in such a young age, which we think, let's actually play the children, they're playing outside or in the nursery. And both of them started in such a young age and there's no regret. It's wonderful to see, and we wish all of our youngsters that they actually get this far. Bless them. Our next artist is another young, passionate, very highly acclaimed, and he's a self-taught guitarist. Well, his own journey is very interesting, and I am looking forward that we can share it with you. So a warm welcome to Pali Masaru from the UK.
Hello, how are you doing? You okay?
Hi, Pali. How are you?
How you doing? Yeah, I'm good, thanks. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And I hope I have pronounced this time your name better or right.
Yeah, you pronounced it right.
I've made it. It's very, very important. So,
Yeah,
So is that's the right way then? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. Just weather's terrible outside today, so just been indoors really.
Yeah. Well, there's nowhere better to go at the moment, but that's how you see. That's why we've created this platform, and why Bhangra Aid is actually exactly right at the moment of time. Not only the weather, but also the whole circumstances, isn't it?
Definitely.
Can we have a little taster, before we start with any kind of questions, please?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Very soft and gentle tone. Beautiful. Right, Pali, tell us your story, your journey, and what made you to become a guitarist, please?
Well, my journey started roughly probably about 6 years ago. So I was about 21, and always had passion for music growing up. When I was a teenager, I used to mess around on the keyboard, but never used to play seriously. Then when I was 21, I used to work like part-time. Then my daytimes used to be free, and then I just wanted to have like a little hobby, and music was always my passion, so I loved listening to music growing up. And then it started off just going to the shop and buying a little acoustic guitar. This one behind me right here.
Okay. Is that your first guitar?
That was my first one. I actually need to change the strings because it's been hanging there for a long time.
So that's your first guitar there. Good.
Yeah, that's my first one. So I started practicing on that. just like watching YouTube videos, and then eventually when I got the hang of it, I started learning how to play by ear. And then I always wanted to slowly move on to electric guitar. So then I bought my electric guitars and just started from there, really just kept practicing, watching YouTube tutorials, learning to play by ear, and then learning songs, Bollywood songs, English songs, and then learning different techniques. I had one guitar lesson, but I didn't really find that route was the best way for me. I kind of felt teaching myself the better way. So then I just carried on, really, and then started playing at weddings and events, and just been going from there, really.
And you didn't have or didn't take any classes or any lessons, is that right? And you are self-taught?
Yes, so self-taught. So I had one lesson. When I went to the lesson, I was pretty much playing the normal stuff that I could play now anyway. So the teacher was like,
what do you mean by normal stuff?
Well, like chords, like, you learn your certain normal chords.
Okay.
All that kind of stuff.
Right, okay.
And just learning, playing songs, like, that's what I kind of knew already. And then when I went to the lesson, the teacher obviously was trying to teach me the basics, but I already kind of knew. So then I just carried on, just going on YouTube and just teaching myself to play by ear. I think that's the best thing you could do, train your ear, and then it just becomes, yeah. So I'm still learning today, so it's not like I'm the finished article, but still like learning, still there's always something new to learn, different techniques, different ways to get better.
Let's talk about the techniques as well. We want to know about this, please. But before, I think, shall we share your recordings then now with the audience?
Sure.
Shall we go for it? Okay, then. That's our technique to play the 2 recorded videos, please. you. Absolutely amazing. Really. It's just like, I've no words. I'm actually also flooded with messages here. So that was quite good time. They're asking, he is great. I mean, even before you, that artist, I've just checked some messages. And the people we know, they're just amazed what you're doing, the way you play and the mixture and everything. I had one, can we hear more from him? So I don't know what we're going to do with that. But maybe a live one.
Yeah, check out my social media and everything. I'm always posting on there, so there's loads of comments.
I know, it's the time. Okay, quickly, just a little bit, I have to rush, but...
Yeah.
You mentioned about the technique. What is the difference? What you're doing differently now?
Well, when I say techniques, I mean like, let's say if I'm learning chords, I make sure that I'm always practicing 15 minutes a day. So for example, those who play guitar, this is called like a bar chord, and it is a bit hard to begin with because you have to hold down the string with this one finger. So what I normally do to practice is I hold one chord shape like this and I put my timer on for 2 minutes and I just press as hard as I can. So my fingers get used to it. Because when you play guitar, you have to build up a bit of strength in your fingers.
In strength,
Yeah,
sure.
So these kind of little exercises I still do
precisely
to this day, just to build strength, and then it just becomes easier when you're playing. You know, when you can do all that kind of stuff.
Wow. What are your future plans, Pali?
Future plans is just to keep performing. I play at weddings and events. So at the moment, there's no weddings and events, but the majority have moved to next year now. So next year, just to keep performing. So this year, I've just used that time just to practice and get better and learn other instruments, practice other instruments that I play as well. So just to do all that kind of stuff, really, is to keep performing.
Wow, great. Before you leave, is there a message of hope for our audience?
Yeah, just to everyone, just to keep positive and keep going, and just a big thank you to Bobby and yourself and everyone.
Thank you.
Organizing this event, bringing everyone together and seeing like loads of great artists and great musicians, singers. It's just something refreshing.
Great. And how can get people in touch with you? What's the best way?
You could check out my social media pages, so Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, at Bali Matharu, www.balimatharu.co.uk.
Yeah. Good. Great. Can I have just 30 seconds of any tune, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. God bless you. And we're looking forward to see you again very soon for another event of Bhangra Aid 2020.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Take care. Bye.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
This was our Pali Matharu. And if people would like to get in touch with him, this is his Facebook page, as his name is said, Pali Matharu. A great, wonderful and very passionate about what he's doing. And the wonderful thing, what I actually loved about his is that he's self-learned, self-taught. So such a talent, that is amazing. So God bless him. Right. I hope everyone is enjoying it. I can feel the vibe because from all the messages what I'm getting, it's wonderful to know. And if you haven't or just tuned in, this is the Bhangra Aid 2020, where we're bringing artists from all over the world together to be together and unite, and don't have that feeling that we actually, because of this difficult time of pandemic and all that, we are apart, but we're still together, and we found a way to be together. Okay. My next artist is, I would need more time and words for her as well. So our next artist is an award-winning Bollywood female singer from India, who was the finalist in a Sare Gama Pa, and she has done many shows around the world, like India, Canada, UK, Germany, Holland, and many more countries. And she recorded songs in 9 different languages. So she's a super talented female artist, a singer. A very, very warm welcome to the one and only Kiran Sachde from India. Hi, Kiran.
Shandi. How are you doing?
I'm fine. And it's lovely to see you.
Yeah, lovely to see you as well. You're
Good.
looking lovely.
And you too as well. Beautiful, as
Thank you.
always. How are you feeling better? I know you mentioned a little bit that you weren't a bit feeling well.
Yeah, I was. I did develop a little fever yesterday, but today I'm feeling better. Thank you.
So where are you right now?
Well, I'm in Germany at the moment.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
That's great. So, okay, let's go into your story that we can actually talk about this and let the audience know what is your journey, your singing career.
Okay. Well, it started when I was quite young. So basically, as a child of about 4 or 5 years of age, I was quite inclined towards music, and my parents were the first to spot that. So basically, in my family, there's nobody who has sung professionally before, but I know that my genes have music because my father sings very well. And I've also heard that, in my lineage, there have been a lot of people who've been associated with music. So he was the first one to notice that I was inclined towards music, and that I had an understanding of music at that age, because when we had a harmonium at home, and then he used to play it, and then I used to go and sit besides him and listen to him, and then I started picking up these things quite early on, and that's when they decided that I needed a good teacher at that formative period of my life, because it was important to do that. So I started training very, very early on, and along with the training came also the performances. I also started performing professionally very early in my life. So I would say that yes, I started out with Gurbani, as we were also speaking the other day. I started out with singing in local events near my place, and as I kind of evolved and knew more and more about music, I felt more and more comfortable in getting onto bigger avenues, and then I started getting bigger platforms to sing as well. So as a child, it was more participating in competitions. These we have these state level competitions, and then you win them, and then you go on to the national level ones. So as a child, it was mainly that. And then when my parents, for the very same reason, decided to move from Punjab to Mumbai, because they knew that I wanted to pursue it very seriously. And then when we moved to Mumbai, then it was, of course, getting exposure to the actual professional world of music and Bollywood, and many, many projects related to that field. So then I got a very good exposure to singing, and also getting parts in, good projects professionally as well.
ਤੇ ਥੋੜੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕੁਝ ਬੋਲ ਸੁਣੀਏ ਕਿਸੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਦੇ, ਤਾकि ਫਿਰ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਬੋਲਨੇ ਆ।
Right. So मैं ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਸੁਣਾਇਆ ਸੀ Long Way मैं लाची. So I'm going to sing Long Gavacha today for you, which is one of my absolute favorites. So here it goes. ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਂਦਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਚਾੜ ਵੇਂਦਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਂਦਾ ਮੇਰੀ ਚਾੜ ਵੇਂਦਾ ਕਾਲੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਕੁੰਗਰਾਲੇ ਵਾਲ ਵੇਂਦਾ ਚਿਹਰੇ ਵਾਲਿਆ ਵੇਖਦਾ ਵੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਲੌਂਗ ਵਾਚ ਨਿਗਾ ਮਾਰ ਨਿਗਾ निगा मारदा वे मेरा लौंगवाचा पिछे पिछे आंदा मेरी चाल वेंदाई काले काले कुंगराले वाल वेंदाई चेहरे वाले आ वेखदाई वे मेरा लौंगवाचा काली काली आई सी मटालियां दी हेठ ते कड्डिया सी कुंड वे आवाज सुन जेठ दी आवाज सुन जेठ दी मैनू शक पैंदा मेरे नक च फुड़क के डिग पिया हुण उठ जाई वे मेरा लौंगवाचा निगाह मारदा वे मेरा लौंगवाचा पिछे पिछे आंदा मेरी चाल वेंदा काले काले कुंगराले वाल वेंदा चेहरे वाले आ वेखदा वे मेरा लौंगवाचा निगाह मारदा वे मेरा लौंगवाचा.
Thank you. How many are you going to give it to me? How many are you going to sing today?
As many as you ask.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure, Chandni.
Yes. What was your main struggle the whole time from when you started and where you now? So in that career.
That's a good question. The first challenge for me was to balance my studies as a child or as a student, to balance my studies and academics and music, because I was also inclined towards academics from the very beginning, and there was a constant dilemma in me as to whether I should pursue music as a full-time career or whether I should take up something related to my education. So that was from the very beginning a confusion, and because of that, I would say it's an advantage as well as a disadvantage, because when you are involved in both these things together, it also gives you a better perspective on things, and you're not dependent on just one thing. But then, of course, you have to divide your time and also make wise decisions as to how to balance these two things together. So this was
being a singer. So what else, besides that, what else is your professionalism?
So I'm an IT engineer by qualification, and I also pursue a job. I have a profession related to that as well. So till date, this is I am balancing both these things together, because I've also pursued music as a full-time profession. So I cannot say that one is more important than the other, because I love both of them equally.
Both, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So good. And what was your best or most memorable experience during the whole journey?
Okay, so the most important and beautiful thing to me is being close to music and being close to art. So this is what brought me close to this whole profession in the first place, and that is what keeps me going. It is my love for music and the passion that I have for this beautiful thing called music. This is so this is the first thing, and the second thing is, of course, being a part of the music industry, the wonderful people that I've gotten the opportunity to work with, and the knowledge that I have got from them. The time that I have spent with some legendary artists and the projects that I've gotten to work for.
Would you like to name their legendary artist, please?
Yeah, of course. So some of the projects that I'm proud of having been a part of are that when I was only in college, I think I got to do an album with Jagjit Singh ji, and it was a devotional album. So myself and another playback singer, Shahid Malia, who's also a very big name in Bollywood today, and Jagjit Singh. So three of us were in that album, and it also got nominated for the JIMA Awards in the Best Devotional Album category. So I was really happy to be a part of that album. Then I got to do a lot of remixes. You know, there was a trend of a lot of songs getting remade from the earlier era. So I also got to
think that
be a
one you
part.
remake was also in a Bollywood movie.
Yes, that's correct. Actually, I did a reprised version of the song called Sukoon Mila, which belongs to the film Mary Com, and I got to do this with Arijit Singh. So there's a track of me and Arijit Singh together, and it was released by Z Music, and it's on YouTube, and people can go and listen to it. So that is also one of the very beautiful projects that I got to do. And apart from that, I did a Bollywood song with the playback singer Javed Ali ji. It's for a film called Dil Sala San Ki, starring Jimmy Shergill. And that was a very, very beautiful melody that I was really happy to sing along with Javed Ali. He's also a very, very beautiful singer. So that was a very prestigious project that I feel proud of being a part of. And then, of course, I've gotten the opportunity to perform in so many different places across India and then internationally that I got exposed to a lot of places. I got to travel a lot and I got to, it gave me a lot of exposure and understanding of music and of people. So I think these are the things that I really love as a part of being in this profession.
In this profession, yeah. चलो एक और गाना हो जाए फिर.
Okay. So you want to listen to a Punjabi Gana or Hindi Gana?
Yes, please, Punjabi.
Punjabi? Okay.
It's up to you. I mean, we can listen. Maybe we had one Punjabi. So let's say listen maybe for a Hindi, and then we finish off with Punjabi. What do you think?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh yeah,
Is that all
that's
right
a
for
good
you?
idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll do one of my favorite melodies. It's called "Teri aankhon ke siwa duniya mein rakha kya hai." It's a very beautiful song, and I'd like to sing it for you.
Thank you.
तेरी आँखों के सिवा दुनिया में रखा क्या है तेरी आँखों के सिवा दुनिया में रखा क्या है ये उठे सुबह हो चले ये झुके शाम ढले मेरा जीना मेरा मरना इन्हीं पलकों के तले तेरी आँखों के सिवा दुनिया में रखा क्या है ये हूँ कहीं इनका साया मेरे दिल से जाता नहीं इनके सिवा अब तो कुछ भी नजर मुझको आता नहीं ये हूँ कहीं इनका साया मेरे दिल से जाता नहीं ये उठे सुबह हो चले ये झुके शाम ढले मेरा जीना मेरा मरना इन्हीं पलकों के तले तेरी आँखों के सिवा दुनिया में रखा क्या है
Beautiful.
Wonderful. Thank you, Chandni. Thank you.
Wonderful. Kiran, who was or is your inspiration when it comes to singing?
A lot of people. I've been inspired by a lot of artists ever since I began this journey, and at different stages of life, I've had an inclination towards listening to and being influenced by different genres of music. Although all of them are very close to my heart. For example, when I had just started training and I was in college, I got exposed to the beautiful world of ghazals, and I really feel that it was a very good foundation for me because I feel that the quality of music that this genre has given us is really amazing. So at that time, I was listening to Ghulam Ali Sahab and Mehdi Hasan Sahab, Asha ji. So I was really, inspired by their singing and their art. And then as I came forward, I also got exposed to the classic Bollywood music and the genius work that has been done as our 60s and 70s and 80s in the music industry. And I think Lata Mangeshkar ji, Asha Bhosle, Mohammad Rafi, and Noor Jahan ji. I want to name her as well because I've been listening to her since my childhood. So these artists have really influenced me as a singer, and they continue to inspire me, and they will continue to inspire me.
Wow, awesome.
In the newer generation, I think that it is there are a lot of artists as well in the newer generation, Sonu Nigam ji and Shankar Mahadevan, Master Salim. So these people are really great, and I think we're really lucky to have artists like these.
That's true. That's true, of course. So personally, what what do you like more? Is it more the Hindi songs, or would be there more Punjabi? So what's your favorite actually? More Punjabi song?
Yeah, I'm equally close to both genres. I'm a Punjabi myself, and I am in love with the Punjabi folk that
Yeah.
we have a great collection of Punjabi folk music, and I really am very close to that. And also Hindi music because I feel that especially the classic era, the way the lyrics were written, and they were very classy, and they're very close to my heart. The composition and the lyrics both. So both of them are equally close to me, I would say.
Great. Chalo, let's have a Punjabi one.
Yes. I have kept the best one for the last. So I will sing Sanu Nair Wale Pul Te Bula Ke.
Ha, Madam Noor Jahan. Good.
Yes. सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के खौरे माही किथे रह गया सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के खौरे माही किथे रह गया साडे अखां विचों नींदरां चुरा के साडे अखां विचों नींदरां चुरा के खौरे माही किथे रह गया उड़दा दुपट्टा मेरा मल मलदा दिलों ते जोर चना नहीं उछलदा उड़दा दुपट्टा मेरा मल मलदा दिलों ते जोर चना नहीं उछलदा आवे जे मना मंगे मैं हथ जोड़ के चन्ना वे तू गुस्सा किता केड़ी गल दा सानू प्यार वाली पौड़ी ते चढ़ा के सानू प्यार वाली पौड़ी ते चढ़ा के खौरे माही किथे रह गया सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के सानू नहर वाले पुल ते बुला के खौरे माही किथे रह गया साडी अखां विचों नींदरां चुरा के साडी अखां विचों नींदरां चुरा के खौरे माही किथे रह गया
Thank you. Wonderful.
Thank you, Shani. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Kiran. As always, it's a pleasure. We've worked in the past as well, and every time, kuch na kuch jehda na tusi nawa leke aa jande ho. There's something about.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Quickly, your future plans. I think lined up or new release or anything? What's happening there?
Yes, I'm working on multiple projects at this time. There are a couple of original compositions that I want to that I'm working on at the moment, and I want to release in the near future. And also, there are some cover versions that I'm also I've recorded a few of them, and in the process of recording the rest. And I also intend to release those quite soon. So, and there are some, well, there were some performances lined up, but because of the current situation, there's a little uncertainty on that front. But I really hope that things will come together
Yeah.
soon, and then yeah, we will have some good events coming up on that front as well.
Great, great. Okay, before you leave, a message of hope, please.
Yeah, so first of all, I would like to congratulate you for the great initiative that you've taken. Congratulations to Bhangra Aid, congratulations to Bobby Bolaji, to yourself for conducting this in such a graceful manner, and I'm very happy to be a part of it. And I'd also like to say that this is the time to be positive and to keep our spirits alive, because this is a testing time, and this is when we can actually, show that our spirits are up and high.
Yeah.
So we should all keep going, and I think we will come through this pretty soon.
Definitely, definitely. Thank you very much. And
Thank you,
looking forward to
Chandni.
see you also very soon. And another
Looking
Culture
forward.
Unite event. Yes. And
Looking forward. Yes.
take care.
You too. You as well.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye bye.
This was our talented Kiran Sachdev from India, who's at the moment in Germany. And also, if you would like to know more about her, her Facebook page is Kiran Sachdev. Let's move to our next artist. My next artist is from New York, an Indian American artist, doctor, singer with multiple albums and singles, with collaborations with Mika Singh, Taster Nation, R.D.B. Munch, Malkeet Singh, Jasbir Jassi. She sings pop, Hindi, Punjabi, and Bollywood as well. As traditional Punjabi songs, she's also a board certified practicing physician in New York. At present, she has also her own TV show as in Just Punjabi TV called Rhythm of Healing. A warm welcome to the absolutely super talented Dr. Biba Singh.
Hello, everybody. I'm here.
Hello, Biba. Thank you very much. Happy to see you. Let's first of all line up and centered. We both of us here.
This is sort of a new way to do shows, huh?
Well, that's it. See? And we get there. Get more light. Yeah.
Very good.
I think we should be all right. Maybe you come a little bit more up, a bit higher. Do you think so? So we will have the same. Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay. Right.
Is that good?
I think no.
Piche.
Thoda jna piche ho jao. Okay. Right. Tell us about your journey, Biba.
My journey. So first of all, thank you so much, Bobby Ji and Chandni, for having me here, and sare sade viewers nu. मैंने बहुत खुशी हुई कि ਅਸੀਂ आज एक virtual show कर रहे हैं. And my journey. So my birth is from New York. I was born and raised in America. And when I was very young, I was probably 4-5 saal di. And of course, Punjabi families, which often we do Shabad Kirtan. And my parents, of course, wanted us to, go to the Gurdwara to learn music. And so I started singing. And utthon di mainu shauq paida hoya, aur mere parents ne bhi dekhya ki enu kafi shauq hai. I play the harmonium, the piano, I'm very musical, I like to sing. So they started having me do get into it more and more. But then of course, जिस तरह के सारे देसी parents होंदे ने, उन्हां नू बहुत ज़्यादा पढ़ाई वाल focus थी कि पढ़ाई करनी है. So of course I ended up also getting into medical school and becoming a full practicing physician, so a full-fledged medical doctor. But I could never give up my singing because that was my passion. And so here I am today.
Ooh, that's good. And here you are in a full swing, I would say.
Anji.
So you have done some more exclusive home performance, right?
Say that again?
You've done some exclusive home performance for us, and I think that let's play one of them now. Shall we do that?
I think either we can play it or I can sing it live for you as well. Either way.
Go on then. That will be even better. Let's go for live.
Okay. So
I wanted to hear that.
So I'll tell you that because we are on a virtual platform, ਜਦੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ shows ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ, ਅਸੀਂ usually ਆਪਣੀ ਪੂਰੀ team ਨਾਲ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ. ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਮਤਲਬ instrumentalists ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ, stage ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ, sound check ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ. So ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਕੋਈ ਵੀ music ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ, ਮਤਲਬ ਸਿਰਫ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਸਿੱਧਾ ਗਾ ਰਹੀ ਹਾਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਦਿਲ ਤੋਂ. So please excuse me, koi ਇੱਥੇ
That's fine. That's fine.
music nahi hai.
Yeah. ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਬੀਬਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਉੱਚਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਓ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ. Little bit closer.
ਮੈਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਹੋਵਾਂ?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Good.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ?
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ. Thank you.
Okay. Sure?
Yeah, go on.
Okay. ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਗਾਣਾ ਸੁਣਾਉਂਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਜੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਸੰਦ ਹੈ, and it's a very romantic song, so ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ. So I'll sing it for you guys. ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਰਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ, ਅੱਜ ਇਕਰਾਰ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ, ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ, ਅੱਜ ਇਕਰਾਰ ਕਰਨੀ ਆ, ਮਾਹੀ ਵੇ ਚੰਨ ਵੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਕੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ ਜੀ ਕਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਬੈਠੀ ਰਾਂ, ਬੈਠੀ ਬੈਠੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੱਕਦੀ ਰਾਂ, ਜੀ ਕਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਬੈਠੀ ਰਾਂ, ਬੈਠੀ ਬੈਠੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੱਕਦੀ ਰਾਂ, ਮਾਹੀ ਵੇ ਚੰਨ ਵੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਕੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਰਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਤੂੰ ਹੀ ਕਹਿਣਾ, ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨੈਣਾ. There you go.
Very nice, very nice. Come on, straight ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ.
Sure. I can sing as many as you want. So let's say I'll sing you another one of my favorites. Shazia Manzoor ji da hai. बहुत प्यारा गाना है, और अगर मेरी ऑडियंस सुन रही है तो ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਗਾਓ, ਜਿੱਥੇ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੈਠੇ ਹੋ, wherever you are sitting. You know there's a hook line, ਕਲਿਆਂ ਗੁਜ਼ਾਰਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਬਾਜੂ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਤਮਾਗੇ ਆਜਾ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ. So I want to hear everybody sing ਆਜਾ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ. Okay, so virtually मैं सुन नहीं पावांगी, but I will hear the energy. Okay, so कलियां गुजारा किवें रातां कालियां डंगदियां मैनू रुता प्यार वालियां, तेरे जो जी नहीं लगदा मैं ते मर गईयां, आजा सोहणिया घर आजा सोहणिया, आजा सोहणिया हान दियां सब कुड़ियां मैनू ताने देंदियां, हासे हासे दे विच मैनू कमली कहंदियां, हाने दियां सब कुड़ियां मैनू ताने देंदियां हासे हासे दे विच मैनू कमली कहंदियां तेरी बाजों जी नहीं लगदा मैं ते मर गईया आजा सोनिया घर आजा सोनिया आजा सोनिया all right everybody आजा सोनिया घर आजा सोनिया आजा सोनिया there you go
Wonderful. ਉਹ ਤੇ ਘਰ ਗਾ ਰਹੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਗਾ ਕੇ I'm going to can't come with you ਲੋਕੀ ਦੱਸ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਦੇ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਭ ਜਦੋਂ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਗਾਣ music is something that connects our soul
exactly
connects our love you know
love exactly that's why I said music is the language of soul ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇ soul ਦਾ ਇਹੀ ਇਕੱਠਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ and ਇਹੀ ਤੇ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਇਸ platform ਤੇ that's what we can actually reach so and just be united wonderful Biba who was your inspiration
So I know a question bahut aanda hai people ask inspiration tara kaun hai I think that ek inspiration nahi hai there's so many people who have inspired me so many but I think before I actually say one person I have to say it's God it's
Absolutely.
that Babaji who has inspired me because without God you know I wouldn't have been into the music scene I wouldn't have gotten to anything I've done today and I did start off with Shabad Kirtan so that blessing is all from God after that I would have to say inspirations my parents my family my support system my husband now you know they have all been there for me my you know to keep pushing me but if you want to ask me musically inspiration as a young child we actually are very close Diler Mendi ji and Mika and their family so they actually from childhood have been very inspiring to me I personally have witnessed their journey because before they were even famous before Tararara Bolo Tararara or before Mika's songs or anything I would sit with them in their homes on the floor in the living room just singing and having fun and I saw true talent and today they are mega superstars and so that journey of you know watching their live journey in front of me was very inspiring
you've done an interesting act again so Biba you have some exciting things coming up as well and can you tell us about the song you recently worked on with Malkeet Singh and RDB Munch and I think it's also Sikandar Kalon, isn't it?
Satinder Kal, yes. So let me tell you. So I have been doing a lot of collaborations lately, and you know I'm really passionate, and I really have been trying my best to take my musical journey as far as I can. And just before the pandemic began, in March, I was in India, and I had gone to. I had been working on this song for almost a year. With Malkeet Singh Manj Paji from RDB Music and now Manj Music and then of the rapper Sikandar Kalon and so we had done a collaboration a song that was not exactly of Tutak Tutak Tutiya but it was kind of the feel matlab oyo feel that and Ejamalo Tutak Tutak is like one of the biggest hits of the world so when Malkeet Paji agreed कि ऐसी एक गाना उस feel से बनावांगे, we worked really hard on it. So it took us a year to get the actual song the way we wanted it. Then we all went in India in March, Manj, me, Malkeet Paji, and we shot the video. वो video ਅਸੀਂ हल्ले release नहीं किता and ਅਸੀਂ बहुत ही अच्छे level ते बहुत ही अच्छे way च release करना चाह रहे हैं कि किसी बहुत मेहनत की उस गाने वास्ते Lekin, I have some exclusive behind the scenes footage.
Yes, I was going to ask you. Yeah.
Bhangra Aid. I love you guys, and I especially wanted to have our viewers today see it. So
let's try our technical management to get this sneak peek behind.
So the song is actually not there. It's a background music because the Gana release nahi hoya. but sade viewers waste ek sneak peek.
Okay, let's try then. Wow.
And I think we have one.
That is from Arjan Nachle. Wonderful. It's great. You know what? I like these type of scenes even more. There is so much to see and so much fun, actually, isn't it?
Yes. लोगों को पता नहीं है कि एक गाना बनांदिया कितना टाइम लगता है. People see just the final product. एक गाना कितना टाइम होता है, 2 मिनट 3 मिनट का गाना, right? ते ਅਸੀਂ सारे गाना देख के बड़े खुश होके बस खत्म. But the artist, the team that goes behind it is, oh my goodness, I can't tell you how much hard work it is. It's a lot of fun, but बहुत मेहनत का काम है. So
that's true.
You know,
that's true.
That was a bit of a sneak peek. That shoot actually went on for 16 hours, by the way.
Wow, 16 hours.
16 घंटे, 16 hours.
But not लगातार.
Which थोड़ा break सी, आधा घंटा 1 घंटा खा लो meals.
Okay. अच्छा 60 दिन यानी एक दिन पूरा किया है तुसी.
Yes, straightforward. I mean, on set you get breaks. You get to go and eat, you get to take a chai break, but you're on set 16 hours straight.
Wow.
It's very hard work.
Yeah. No, that's wonderful. So,
अगर साडे viewers ਨੂੰ गाना पसंद आ ਜਾਂਦਾ है, साडा गाना एक hit हो ਜਾਂਦਾ है, फिर साडी जिन्नी मेहनत है ਉਹ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ worth है.
ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਉਹ ਫਲ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ that's the main outcome, that's what you want, you know. That's the whole point of it. कि भी उन्हें पसंद आ जाए, and that's the reflection, the mirror reflection then for you. And that's satisfaction, of course. ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨਾ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਖਾਣਾ ਪਕਾਓ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਘੰਟੇ ਲੱਗਦੇ ਤੇ ਖਾਣ ਚ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਮਿੰਟ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦੇ.
Yes.
In the same way. All right, Biba, tell us about your other upcoming projects and also, you know, about your TV show.
Yes, so very, very good. I'd love to talk about it. So I've already done another song, which is already recorded. Oda bhi video shoot asi already record kar deta hai. Oda behind the scenes ajay nahi aaye nahi te main wo bhi tanu dikhana si. That is with Jasbir Jassi, jinna ne bahut famous gana Dil Legi Kudi Gujarat di. Te also ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ recently Kokka release ਕੀਤਾ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਪੁਰਾਣਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਕੁੜੀ ਕੁੜੀ. So Jasbir Jassi ji ਨਾਲ ਇੱਕ ਗਾਣਾ recently मतलब also record ਕੀਤਾ है, वो भी आ रहा है. I have worked with a very, very, very top-notch music producer in Bollywood named Aditya Dev Music. Aditya Dev Music has done all the production for Badshah. So recently, if you've seen Genda Fool or you've seen Ladki Pagal Hai, all the popular Bollywood numbers that are in the films today, mostly has been done by Aditya Dev Music. So I've worked on a few tracks with him and I'm really excited about those. We were recording one for a film, because of COVID and the pandemic, the film has stopped production at this time. But I'm confident that once सारी दुनिया च सारा कुछ ठीक हो जाता है, वो गाने जरूर आएंगे ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ time ਦੇ ਨਾਲ.
Definitely. चलो पर उस तो पहला ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਹੋਰ ਗਾਣੇ ਸੁਣੀਏ ਨਾ. Can we hear something more, something peppy?
What would you like? What would you like?
Whatever you want, whatever you like to.
Sure. So let me see. Now I'll have to think a bit. Okay, let me sing one of my favorite old classics. And then again, everybody has to sing with me, okay? Okay. Babuji dire chalna. Is everyone ready for this?
Yeah. I'm ready. I'm here.
Babuji dire chalna, प्यार में जरा संभलना. हाँ, बड़े धोखे हैं इस प्यार में. बाबूजी धीरे चलना, प्यार में जरा संभलना. हाँ, बड़े धोखे ये इस राह में. क्यों खोए खोए सर झुकाए, कैसे चलते हो सब कुछ लुटाए. ये तो बाबूजी पहला कदम है, जैसे लगते हैं अपने पराए. हाँ, बड़े धोखे हैं इस प्यार में. बाबूजी धीरे चलना. There you go.
Thank you very much, Biba. मेरा दिल तो नहीं करता कि तुसी जाओ, लेकिन you know the timing, how is, and I don't want to have anyone waiting. It was really a pleasure, an honor to have you with us again.
Thank you.
And looking forward to see you very soon.
And I would like to tell my viewers and everyone who's listening, please follow me on Instagram, Biba Singh, my page on Facebook, Snapchat. Everything is Biba Singh. You can see my TV show. You can see most of my other works, and hear me more, live. Again, thank you, Chandni. Thank you, Bobby G. It was really a pleasure. Thank you to all my viewers. I love you all. I'm here today because of you. So thank you and love you, and keep following me, Biba Singh.
Thank you. Bye. That was Dr. Biba Singh, who's sending so much love. And with that love, I would like to introduce and come to our next artist, our next performers, our award-winning band who won the Best Band Award at the UK Bhangra Awards 2018. Also won the Punjabi Song Contest in 2017, a part of previous Brotherhood group. A warm welcome to the Deepest Shabs Band from the UK.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, guys?
Hello.
Hey, Chandni, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Shabs. How are you? Thank you for joining us.
Oh, it's an absolute pleasure. I've joined with my brothers, Vinny and Harry. Harry's already started on my biscuit collection, so you know. So
okay,
guys.
So you've got Harry with you. It is on your right, isn't it?
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, and then you've got who you got on your left.
We've got Vinny. He's our
yes,
rhythm
Vinny.
and drums.
Yeah.
And Harry's of course our lead vocalist.
Could we have? Is it possible a little bit squeezed maybe, because Harry is out of the picture?
Sure.
Harry is out of the picture.
No. Harry is coming.
Yes. Yes.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Tell us your journey.
Okay, so as you know, Chandni, you know yourself, Bobby Ball, and Culture Unite team, give us a real good opportunity to perform today. And initially, I had a chat with Vinny, and we were going to do the whole kind of, let's just do a track. But then the more I thought about it, we've got a great vocalist, the line vocal of the North, which is Harry, and I thought, let's come together and let's do something which is a little bit different. And we spent a lot of time arranging and composing the track, which is a cover, by the way. But I hope that you will enjoy it. But it's something that we put a lot of effort into.
Most definitely. Obviously, the track that we've chosen, there is a number of reasons as to why we've chosen this track. It's very meaningful. It basically, in the situation that we've just gone through, If you understand the track, if you listen to the lyrics, you will relate to it's what we've currently gone through for the last 4 to 5 months as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very different track to what Harry normally sings.
Of course, yeah. My first time, Shabs and Vinny asked me to join in the project that we've done, and happily I obliged, and we all hope that you will enjoy it.
Let's go on then.
Yeah, so you know, we're
Thank you. I'm clapping for everyone, and I'm getting good reviews as well. Thank you. People are amazed by that.
Excellent. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah. Definitely, they are enjoying it. Believe me, because we are getting the messages through. Shabs, tell us, your struggle from like being in a band or starting off, and how you get together and what you've seen, those experience.
Well, what you see here today is just a small part of a much bigger team of brothers who I just want to give a quick shout out to. Yeah, Sunny Tabladon, he's a well-known kind of very prolific player. Dal Sangi, Tyson, the fact that we work together as both, the Brotherhood UK Bhangra and, today, as you've seen, as Deepa Shabs. One of the struggles that we do have is that we are a live band, and those of you who have seen us perform, and we were very lucky to perform at the UK Bhangra Awards, know that we're a live band. Unfortunately, the trend is moving a lot towards singers on backing tracks and so on. So, we just want promoters to really acknowledge, the live artists out there. But we really enjoy what we and hence why we took part in Bhangra Aid. But this is our first track we've done with Harry, and yeah, and I hope that it's something that we'll continue to do stuff like this in the future.
Mm-hmm. And who is actually
just on the back end of that, what I was saying there, we're all from music live backgrounds, so for us, I think live music is key as well. We were born and raised in the 90s, 2000, and during that period of time, there was a lot of live music around. I mean, there will be youngsters out there who haven't had the experience of live bands. We want to try and bring that back, so then youngsters can enjoy what we enjoyed in the 90s, in the early 2000s as well.
And from my time with music, I've always been singing a lot of Muhammad Rafi Saab from a very young age. So for me, this was a great opportunity, a great challenge with my brothers Shabs and Vinny Singh. And I hope, we give you the best product. But before, obviously, I would like, my personal preference is Muhammad Rafi Saab. And if at all, I'll give you a live two lines of a favourite number of mine.
Yes, yes, please. Enjoy it. Yeah, go on.
कभी न बन जाऊं तेरे प्यार में कविता मैं कहीं कभी न बन जाऊं तेरे प्यार में कविता मैं कहीं कभी न बन जाऊं मुझे दिल के बार देखा प्यार देखा तेरा तीर मैंने देखा तो जिगर के पार देखा मैं कहीं कभी न बन जाऊं तेरे प्यार में कविता मैं कहीं कभी न बन जाऊं. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you as well. I'm losing you slowly, Shabs, and I think with that moment, we will be hopefully seeing you very soon. Thank you for the performance. Thank you for taking part. Thanks a lot.
No, thank you.
Okay, I think there was like you could hear and losing them slowly through the internet connection. That's what we need to have very, very strong internet connection. So this band, as you already heard, they want to, and they're bringing live performances back, have a and around where this was going new term, how people actually enjoying this, have life courses, and we hope for better times that we can see them together again. Right, I would actually hope if there are some messages of hope, we can play them for our technical team. Right, okay. Welcome back, and I hope everyone is enjoying it. And whoever's tuned in now, we are at our Bhangra Aid 2020 online concert where we try to unite our artists worldwide. They are with us. So I'm waiting here for our next artist, which I am actually waiting for a sign if our next artist, if the artist is lined up. Yes, okay, that's it. Right, my today's guest, an artist, is all the way from Malaysia, who is a professional lawyer, but extremely soul-connected with singing. A female, multi-talented, multi-language solo singer, also a duet, and sings in Hindi, Punjabi, and Malay. And not only that, she's also a lead singer in a rock band with the name Vintage Rising. She's a multi-award-winning lady who has also won the Best International Artist at the UK Bhangra Awards 2019. And today she's with us with her son, who is a highly talented young man who won the World Championship of Performing Arts in Hollywood, California in 2019, and many other like gold and silver medals in other championships. A very warm welcome to mother and son duet with Kamal Chopra and Vishal Chopra from Malaysia. Hello.
Hi, Janvi.
Can you hear me? It's very low.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, your voice is very low, Kamal. I'm not sure if everybody can hear it in the same sound.
Okay, can you hear me now?
It's getting better.
Yes, can you hear me now?
It needs to be louder.
Louder?
Yes. I'm getting signs that the technical team is telling us.
Yes. Is it better now?
It has to be much louder. Come on, it has to be much louder.
Thank God I've got my son here. Yes, how is it now?
No, it needs to be much louder, yes.
How is it now?
Ooh, that's getting better now, yes.
Okay.
It's a little echo now, a tiny bit, just a tiny bit.
All right. Is it okay now?
Yes,
Yes?
that's perfect.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
That's great. Yes. Once again, welcome to Mother and Son. What a duet.
Thank you so much, Chandni. Thank you so much.
All the way from Malaysia. You're right in Malaysia. Where about in Malaysia, Kamal?
We are in Penang, the state of Penang.
Okay.
Yes, a place called Gelugor in Penang.
Okay.
Yes, it's right up north, Malaysia.
All right. I have to position you both. You are maybe come a bit more closer because then I've got you in the, well, that's, yes.
Is that okay?
Great.
Yeah.
And I think we are also same, right, head height, good.
Right.
Vishal, how are you?
Hello, I'm good.
You're good. And I've got you now in front of the camera. I know you were hiding the other day and I'm so glad you are here now.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm here.
You tried your best, isn't it? You tried your best to hide, but see.
Well, I mean, I didn't want to take away from her. She was the star of the show the other day for the interview, so.
Ooh. But you are her star, the way you actually progressed. Bless you. Right. With what are we starting? I'm so, perplexed with so many things of your, the talent, what you are, you singing, and a mother, a wonderful wife, then being in a rock band. Is there anything left, Kamal? Is there anything missing you would like to add on or you would like to do?
Yes, a lot more. Every day I sit down with a list and I tick, okay, I've done this, I've done that now. Maybe I haven't gone for Miss Universe competition.
Yes,
I should try that.
There is a competition going on. We have to come back to that competition as
Oh,
well.
okay.
We have to make sure before, in case I forget, that we make the audience aware about your competition. Yes, competition. Yes, that's right. Okay. I think because we were chatting here and getting your right positions, shall we start with a live performance?
Oh, great. Yes.
Yes, go on then.
I'm going to start with something special. It's actually, this is an original poem. It's based on an original poem, which was written in the 13th century and modified later on by Bulle Shah. Very great Punjabi philosopher.
Yes.
I think you already know the song.
Yeah. But by the way, you're starting with something special. Kamal, everything what you do is special.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Is the sound okay now?
Yes, much better. Great.
Okay. Okay. रखियो भला झूले लालन लाल मेरी पत रखियो भला झूले लालन सिंदरी दा सेवन दास की शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर हा अली दम दम दे अंदर हा दमादम मस्त कलंदर हा अली ना पहला नंबर हो लाल मेरी चार चिराग शाह चार चिराग तेरे बलन हमेशा पंजमा में बालन आई भला झूले लालन वो पंजमा में बालन हो पंजमा में बालन आई भला झूले लालन सिंदरी दा सेवन दास की शाबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर हा अली दम दम दे अंदर हा दमादम मस्त कलंदर हा अली ना पहला नंबर हो लाल मेरी Wonderful. Thank you.
We have to, it has become now a bit too loud. Yeah, just, shall we check it now again?
Hello, is it okay?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes?
Okay, right.
Yeah, say a bit more. It was it's gone too loud. I think when you were talking, it's fine. But when you're singing, it has actually, but yeah. Shall we, just check Kunal.
Testing.
Yeah. Shall we check Kunal few lines? Shall we check few lines if the sound is all right now? Just some few lines.
Damadam mast kalandar, Alida pehla number. Damadam mast kalandar, Alida pehla number. Oh laal meri,
It's a slightly, little bit more lower. Yeah. Just a little bit. Yeah, Vishal, you want to maybe singing few lines and we can hear it and check the sound?
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Right.
I've lost you.
Almost heaven. Is the volume okay?
I think it's still too loud. It's still too loud somehow. And I have also lost you on the picture. You're not, both of them. Both of you, you're not in. Yeah, that's better now. So, okay. Did you put it a little lower? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, we did. We already did.
Okay, I hope that should be all right. Yeah, let's little try because.
All right, we go to the next song. Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you now. I can't. The music is louder than your voice, Kamal.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problems at all. Testing. Testing.
The music is much louder than your voice now. When you speak, we've got fine.
Yes, I think I have to increase my volume.
But the music, now it's okay.
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
And the guitar, I think the guitar is very loud. It's louder than your voice.
Yes. Testing.
Yeah.
Check.
It's the guitar. It's much louder. Your voice is getting better. Okay, let's try a few lines. Yeah. Okay, better.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River. Life is older, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads.
Sanwikapala Jananavi, Sajana Tiri Bina, Sanwikapala Jananavi, Sajana Tiri Bina, Sadakaliya ji nahi lagda, Sadakaliya ji nahi lagda, Sajna tere bina, Sanu ek pal chain na ave, Sajna tere bina.
All my memories gather around her. Man is lady, stranger to the water, dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrops in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads. उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, कवारियों का दिल मचले, कवारियों का दिल मचले जिंद मेरी। जब ऐसे चिकने चेहरे, जब ऐसे चिकने चेहरे, तो कैसे न नजर फिसले, तो कैसे न नजर फिसले जिंद मेरी। I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. Driving down the road, I get a feeling I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday. तेरे बिन नहीं लगता दिल मेरा ढोलना, तेरे बिन नहीं लगता दिल मेरा ढोलना। सब छड़ जाए तो न मैनू छोड़ना, तेरे बिन नहीं लगता दिल मेरा ढोलना। सानू एक पल चैन ना आवे, सानू एक पल चैन ना आवे, सजना तेरे बिना, सजना तेरे बिना। उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, कवारियों का दिल मचले, कवारियों का दिल मचले जिंद मेरी। सानू एक पल चैन ना आवे, सानू एक पल चैन ना आवे, सजना तेरे बिना, सजना तेरे बिना। उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, उड़े जब जब जुल्फी तेरी, कवारियों का दिल मचले, कवारियों का दिल मचले जिंद मेरी।
Thank you. Thank you.
What a wonderful mix. That is something
yes.
totally out of which I didn't expect that, you know.
Oh, okay. Arrangement done by myself.
Wonderful. A great duet. Wonderful mix. Is that something you guys are thinking of,
Yes.
the future plan?
Oh, yes, definitely. Because he's got a lot of ideas as well. And since you know that I sing a lot of English songs and Hindi and Punjabi, so, I just love mixing and matching all the songs, So
Wow.
it's pretty interesting. It's pretty interesting.
Wow, it is interesting, and I'm quite excited to hear more in the future about both of you. Yes,
definitely.
Yeah, good. Did you have any other song lined up for us, Kamal?
Actually, I'd like to do a very beautiful Punjabi folk song that has always been sung at Punjabi weddings, especially on the bride side. And this is our take on it. I think you'd love this song also.
Go on then.
चिट्टा कुक्कड़ पनीरी दी, चिट्टा कुक्कड़ पनीरी दी, काशनी दुपट्टे वाली, मुंडा सदके तेरे ते, काशनी दुपट्टे वाली, मुंडा सदके तेरे ते। कुंडा लग गया थाली नू, कुंडा लग गया थाली नू, हत्था उत्ते मेहंदी लग गई, एक किस्मत वाली नू हत्थां उत्ते मेहंदी लग गई एक किस्मत वाली नू एक किस्मत वाली नू सारी खेड़ लकीरां दी सारी खेड़ लकीरां दी गड्डी आई स्टेशन ते अख पिच गई वीरां दी गड्डी आई स्टेशन ते अख पिच गई वीरां दी अख पिच गई वीरां दी हो अख पिच गई वीरां दी अख पिच गई वीरां दी
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Time is just running. I don't know where it's running. Thanks, Kamal. Thanks, Vishal.
Oh, you're welcome.
For the
so much.
effort
Thank
and
you.
everything. And quickly before you leave, you want to just quickly mention a message of hope.
Well, my message of hope would be always be positive. Don't give up hope. Always remember that flowers will grow even after the hardest or the harshest winters, and so will you. And maybe Vishal?
I think for me, a good reminder I always tell myself, and I hope to tell everyone else, is no matter how bad things get, it gives you an opportunity to get closer to the people you love, and it makes you cherish them a lot more, because those are the people you can depend on and be with when times are bad.
Thank you very much. Wonderful messages. God bless you, both of you. And I'm looking forward to see you very soon.
Thank you so much, Chandni. Thank you so much for having us as part of the Bhangra Aid 2020.
Pleasure. Thank
Bye.
you. Bye. This was the duet Kamal Chopra and her son from all the way from Malaysia. So let's move straight to our next artist. My next artist is from a background of engineering and management in the field of aviation. He's of massive 30 years work experience in his field, but an amazing talented male singer as well. There is no private gathering without his performance, whether it's a wedding or any family gathering. He is been so loved, and we want to see his talent here with us. It's a pleasure and an honor I want to warm welcome to Dinesh Gogna from the UK.
Hello, Chandni. Can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, Dinesh. I can hear you.
Okay.
Let me measure up with you. Yes.
Is my positioning okay?
I think we will. Yeah, that's fine. And you are centered as well. Yes. Sorry for the delay, but technical things happen here and there. And thank you for the patience.
Thank you. It's okay. Thanks for having me first. Thanks to you, and thanks to Bobby for having me and giving me this opportunity. Thank you.
Pleasure. That's fine. So tell us a little bit about yourself, and then obviously I don't want to waste any time because I know you've got, just listening to you is very, very exciting. So give us a brief intro about yourself.
Well, as you
how it comes to singing, especially about singing.
Yeah. So as you introduced me, I'm a professional engineer and work in management and 30 plus years of experience in the field of aviation. And but in terms of singing, once if you ask anybody whether they're young, middle-aged, old, if they are into music, but if they really like singing, it hasn't come to them suddenly. It's come to them from childhood. Same here, right from the age of maybe 5, ever since I remember, whether it was Muhammad Rafi Saab's songs or Kishore Kumar songs, or even some of the Punjabi artists. I grew up listening to people, youngsters here, they do listen to Punjabi music, but the old folk music, the old singers, only a few of them are aware of the Asa Singh Mastana, the Surinder Kaur, even Noor Jahan ji's, the big Punjabi hits. So we've had all this. So I've been listening to Punjabi, but my own real, what's close to me, my heart is Hindi music. So that's what I do. But people like Asa Singh Mastana, everybody, I also grew up listening to them as well. So it started at 5, carried on, and through my most of my professional career, it was there in the background. Family would say, "Oh, you can sing a couple of lines. Give us a couple of lines of this, or give us a couple of lines of that." Happy occasion, sing us some boppy number from Muhammad Rafi Saab, some romantic. So that it just carried on till recently. I just started getting a bit more time and going out a bit more. I've known some of the artists around because I also had a little bit of a few years working in the broadcast industry in the production area. So I know quite a lot of the artists, but they didn't know that I sang, and I never really sang in front of them. But luckily, they also encourage me nowadays. They hear me in certain venues. They say, "Oh, Dinesh, well done, carry on." So they've encouraged me. The public have encouraged me. So I've taken this, what was close to my heart for so many years and close to my family, I've taken that out, and people have encouraged me. And so it lasts 2-3 years. I've actually have performed in front of people as well. So
wow. Who was your main inspiration? I know you mentioned a couple of names, but any particular one?
If I was to choose one, for singing, because for listening, I'll tell you in a second, but for singing, Kishore Kumar. Yes, I love equally singing Rafi Saab's song, but Kishore Kumar for me, because you ask people, they will either pick Muhammad Rafi Saab or they'll pick Kishore Kumar. For me, you can't really differentiate. You can't say one is better than the other, but you may have one who is closest to you, and it's Kishore Kumar for me.
Yeah. Oh, God. I think, shall we do a little sound check before you're going to give us your performance, and then I will check it with the management team, with the technical team.
Okay. Is that good? Is that?
Yeah. You maybe sing a few lines. Yeah. You maybe sing a few lines, and then we can just.
Oh, mere dil ke chain, chain aaye mere dil ko dua kijiye. Is that okay?
It sounds all right.
Yeah. Okay.
I have.
You are getting your message there.
Yeah. You need to be a bit more louder, please.
Okay. Let's see if I can put it a bit louder. Oh, mere dil ke chain, chain aaye mere dil ko dua kijiye. Oh, mere dil ke chain, chain aaye mere. I will try and put it up a little bit louder.
Yeah, I think it can be a bit more louder. Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Let me know if it distorts. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, mere dil ke chain, chain aaye mere dil ko dua kijiye.
No, it's still the same, Dinesh. I don't know.
Okay.
Something is not right here.
Okay. I'm putting it up. Hello, is that better? Because I'm getting red signals in terms of the sound going in.
Yeah, I think I think it has become better.
Okay.
Yeah.
As long as it's not cutting out and you can hear me properly, then I will keep it here.
Yeah, it has to come from the technical management, because I don't hear it. I hear that now. Just yeah, go on, please.
Okay. Oh, mere dil ke chain. Okay. I'll try and keep my.
I will. Yeah, I think I'm not going to talk that much, and we will just go into your performance.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's possible, a little bit louder, because I think there's something, whether it's the internet or what, but it becomes all right in between.
Okay, I will try and keep it high, but just let me know if you're not getting some.
Yeah. If I want you, then I will just say up. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
if I want you to have more up.
Okay. Well, Chandni, as we know, I'm still shielding some my parents, and we're sort of still in a lockdown, so I don't have musicians with me, and obviously
no, that's fine. That's fine.
So I'm going to entertain you with a few bits and pieces of both Hindi and a couple of Punjabi flavored Hindi Bollywood tracks as well. So,
go on, please. Just carry on. Okay, that's good.
I'll finish with a couple of Punjabi flavored songs later, but I'm going to start with an all-time favorite with everybody. Doesn't matter if they're Punjabi, Gujarati, South Indian, doesn't matter which part of the world they're living in, they love this song. And you can actually guarantee that if this song is played in any venue, the audience will sing the lines with you. Okay, so the song is Pal pal dil ke paas tum rehti ho, pal pal dil ke paas tum rehti ho, जीवन मीठी प्यास ये कहती हो, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो, हर शाम आँखों पर तेरा चल लहराए, हर रात यादों की बारात ले आए, मैं सांस लेता हूँ तेरी खुशबू आती है, एक महका महका सा पैगाम लाती है, मेरे दिल की धड़कन भी तेरे गीत गाती है, पल पल दिल के पास तुम रहती हो. How is that? Obviously time is, we don't have a
I know.
I'm singing in snippets.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to sing a little bit of a Muhammad Rafi Saab's song as well, because as I said, Kishore Kumar may be the one I pick, but Muhammad Rafi Saab is around the same level. It's just that if I had to pick, it would be Kishore Kumarji, but Muhammad Rafi Saab's, what can you say? The ever smiling face. You're talking about keeping our spirits up. If there is one person ever, I've never seen a photo without smiling, it's Muhammad Rafi Saab. You know that? You can look on the internet, type in Muhammad Rafi Saab and watch any images come up. There will always be a smile on his face. You will never see Muhammad Rafi Saab. So, image of positivity, Muhammad Rafi Saab. पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बहार की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बहार की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं. ये दिल लगी ये शौखियाँ सलाम की, यही तो बात हो रही है काम की, कोई तो मुड़ के देख लेगा इस तरह, कोई गली तो होगी मेरे नाम की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बहार की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की, पुकारता चला हूँ मैं. How was that?
Beautiful, beautiful, Beautiful.
Thank you so much. I take that. When you gave me some applause, I take that to be all those people.
Yes, absolutely. I am exactly. I'm doing it for everyone. So my applause is that the whole people, wherever they're sitting at the moment, they're applauding. So you've got a Punjabi track as well.
Yeah. So I'm gonna. I don't know. Probably got another 5 minutes.
Few minutes we have. Let me just check time.
So,
check.
No.
We are already a little bit over.
Okay. So I'm gonna finish with this one then. So
yeah.
This is the one I say. You know, we all, whichever corner we come from of India or from the world, we all love Bollywood music. But there's certain tracks which just resonate with Punjabis everywhere, especially if they're connected with Dharmendraji, Dharampaji.
Yes.
And this one is the actual example of that. This is Main Jatt Yamla Pagla Deewana.
Pagla Deewana.
Yeah,
Okay.
You can imagine if you ask a Punjabi, which song Muhammad Rafi song would you like for an upbeat song? They'll say Main Jatt Yamla Pagla Deewana. Okay, I'll then finish with this track. Main Jatt Yamla Pagla Deewana. मैं जट यमला पगला दीवाना और रब्बा इतनी सी बात न जाना के ओ मैनू प्यार कर दी है साडे उत्ते ओ मर दी है के ओ मैनू प्यार कर दी है साडे उत्ते ओ मर दी है मैं जट यमला पगला दीवाना उसने तो कहा हर बात को इशारे में दिया भी जला के रखा रातों को चौबारे में रेशमी दुपट्टा फेंका पींग के हलारे में मेले में अकेले मिली बाजार सारे में कौन सा बनाया ना बहाना 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 मैं जट यमला पगला दीवाना और रब्बा इतनी सी बात न जाना के ओ मैनू प्यार कर दी है साडे उत्ते ओ मर दी है.
Thank you very much. Thanks indeed. It's always such a pleasure listening. We could carry on and on, but as you said, time is just biting.
Thank you.
Thanks, and a pleasure to have you and giving us this live performance and giving that time as well. And what's your quick message of hope to the people?
The message of hope is we rely on each other to get through any issues, any problems. So the frontline workers have helped us and we appreciate all their effort, but we've helped each other as well. Every one of us, every one of you, we help each other and we get through it together, and we are. And the essence of all this is keep your spirits up, keep the positivity up. And we have been doing that. So we are emerging out of it, and given time, we will emerge fully out of this. So thanks to all the frontline workers, but thanks to each other for looking after each other and being positive. Keep your spirits up. And my blessing to everybody always is, God bless your smile. Because if you're smiling, you're okay. God is looking after you. God is looking after your family. So God bless your smile. God bless all.
Thank you very much, Dinesh. Thanks a lot. God bless you and see you very soon.
Thank you, Chandni. Thank you, Bobby. Bye.
Bye. This was our amazing Dinesh Gogna from the UK. Now, my next artist is one of the living legends and multi-award winning, who is the root of the Bhangra industry, who sang many smashing hits in his time in the 60s and 70s, especially when it comes to Pabiyo Pabiye. He will tell us more about the whole history about Bhangra, what happened, how it actually created, when they started. I would like to welcome the legend, Balbir Bhujangi from the Bhujangi Group, UK. Hello. Sat Sri Akal ji, theek thak ho?
हाँ जी तुसी सुनाओ तुसी किदा ठीक ठाक
ठीक ठाक मैनू ਤੁਹਾਡੀ आवाज ठीक नहीं आ रही we have to और ਤੁਸੀਂ सेंटर भी नहीं हो
आवाज थोड़ी आ रही लगे हो
नहीं आवाज ठीक नहीं आ रही थोड़ी आ रही है और ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਾਊਂਡ है ना वो भी ठीक नहीं है और ਤੁਸੀਂ मिडल हाँ जी थोड़ा सेंटर हो जाओ ठीक है और थोड़ा करीब आ सकते हो
करीब आ जाओ या खड़ा हो जी
नहीं 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 ठीक है ओ फिर तुसी ठीक है और तेरा साउंड बिल्कुल नहीं ठीक आ रहा पता है साउंड च ना डिस्टर्बेंस है there is a disturbance in the sound there's something cracking
पहला भी जड़ा आर्टिस्ट आया सी ओदी भी आवाज डिस्टर्बिंग आ रही सी
Okay, let's try again. Okay, I think I can still hear the cracking.
साउंड नहीं सही आ रही
नहीं साउंड ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ठीक नहीं आ रहा
ਜਦੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਰਟਿਸਟ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ ਉਹਦੀ ਵੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਇਸੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਸੀ क्रैकिंग हो रही थी
ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਲੀ ਤਰਫ ਕੁਝ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਠੀਕ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਸੀ
अच्छा साढ़े 10 सही आ रही कोई नहीं आ रही
नहीं ये डिस्टर्बेंस आ रही आई थिंक टेक्निकल मैनेजमेंट ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਦੱਸ ਦੇਵੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਠੀਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ how's the sound coming out to the technical management okay it's very bad okay ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਸਾਊਂਡ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਠੀਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਇਹ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਨਾਲ ਦੱਸ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ router ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਹੀ ਹੋ are you near the router okay I can't hear you you're muted okay I think we're having a little bit technical issues here that could be a reason why the sound is not coming clear and loud but okay what I would like to mention here is that we would like to thank our supporters then without the supporters you know that no events whether it's a physical event or you know event which is like this now let me just mention them to you again we've got our main sponsors and supporters for today's event right okay I can see it okay let me just okay so the main sponsors are Aloricious Arts Council England AV2 Rent Birmingham Crew DJs Culture Unite Damki Magic Wedding Services Money Savers Guide One Stop Events Directory the Langa Party the Regency Banqueting Suite I can see that they're next okay so probably we'll come back with Balbir Bajangi unfortunately we could not get any further here let's move to a very young beautiful talented female singer she's an award-winning artist in her young age already who was the finalist at the Punjabi Song Contest 2017 and also won the award at the Best Newcomers at the UK Bhangra Awards 2018. A warm welcome to our very, very talented, amazing Khushi Kaur from the UK.
Hi.
Hi, Khushi. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine as well, thank you. Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, your voice is a bit low. And and I think your phone, is it on landscape?
Portrait. Should I put on landscape?
Yes, please. It needs to be landscape.
Okay, this way, right?
Okay, I think you've got
like this?
Yes, but
No,
check your setting. No, it's your settings. You have to put on auto rotate. Auto rotate.
I'm not sure
If
how
you
to
put
do
it
that.
on,
If I hold it, would that be better?
no. It needs to come on landscape, my darling, because you know there is a setting which you can go on auto rotate. Because you actually put that on. That's why it's not going on landscape.
Okay. So I'm on camera and mic settings. Camera. Front camera. I'm not sure how
What
to do
phone
that.
have you got?
It's an iPhone.
Yeah, actually the front, you can have that page. It tells you.
Landscape. Okay.
Okay, let's give a little bit chance to. I think.
Can you see me now?
No, I actually, yes, I can see you. Now I can see you. Is it landscape now? Yes. And you are centered as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Right. If you can be with me, the same. Okay. That looks like you're too high now.
Yep. Same level.
A little bit. Okay. All right. Okay.
It's okay?
I think that's okay. Yeah, that's all right. Okay. Sorry, Khushi. The intro is a bit like, how are you? You okay?
I'm fine, thank you. Yeah.
Good,
How are
good.
you?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you for joining, and thank you to be with us again and supporting. I think we don't want to lose a lot of time, because what we would want is that the audience could hear and listen and to your voice as well. But you have to speak a bit more louder, because your voice is not getting out properly. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Right. Just quickly, then I can hear how's your voice coming over. How did your singing journey start?
So it started like about 5 years ago. So when I used to go to Punjabi school, and basically I started singing, and me and my brother used to go Punjabi school.
Sorry. Yeah, it's very low. It's very low. Okay. I can hear that. Yeah.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
It's slightly bit better. Slightly.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. All right.
Yeah, is that okay? Okay. So I started singing 5 years ago, and I used to go to like Punjabi school, and from there like I learned how to do shabad and stuff like that. And basically after that, people used to say to my mom ke idi awaaz soni hai, tusi singing lessons vich pa do. So after that, then I used to go into singing lessons, and that's how it all started. So then I used to perform at functions.
Shall I let ask for, play your song, and we do sort out your sound as well? Yeah. Okay. Right. Yeah. Let's let them play a song for you, and then I'll get back to you.
Okay.
तेरी याद मैनू तड़पावे, मैनू ते चैन ना आवे, मैनू जिस्म चो मेरे जानी तेरे जिस्म दी खुशबू आवे तेरी याद मैनू तड़पावे मैनू ते चैन ना आवे मैनू जिस्म चो मेरे जानी तेरी जिस्म दी खुशबू आवे मैं चाहे जागा मैं चाहे सोवा तंग कर देने ख्याल तेरे हो फकीरा मैनू ले जा तू नाल तेरे तेरे बिना कौन पुछूगा मैनू मेरे सज्जना वे हाल मेरे दुनिया दी इस भीड़ च ऐवे खो जांगे यारा तेरे बिना असी पागल वागल हो जांगे यारा दुनिया दी इस भीड़ च ऐवे खो जांगे यारा तेरे बिना असी पागल वागल हो जांगे यारा जे मेरे तो दूर गया तू लैने सिवे मैं बाल मेरे हो फकीरा मैनू ले जा तू नाल तेरे पीड़ा साडे अंदर गम थल्ले आ दब्बे दुख देन नू लगदे रब नू आपा ही लब्बे पीड़ा साडे अंदर गम थल्ले आ दब्बे दुख देन नू लगदे रब नू आपा ही लब्बे हो मेरे अंदर मर गए सारे जो तेथों पुछने सी सवाल मेरे ओ फकीरा मैनू ले जा तू नाल तेरे तेरे बिना कौन पुछूगा मैनू मेरे सज्जना वे हाल मेरे तेरा हंसना भी जन्नत है तेरा तावीज़ जन्नत है तेरा हंसना भी जन्नत है तेरा तावीज़ जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा मुखड़ा तेरी हर चीज़ जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा मुखड़ा तेरी हर चीज़ जन्नत है हो तेरे पैर भी जन्नत है हो तेरे शहर भी जन्नत है हो इसे पी जाने को सा हो तेरे जहर भी जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरी गलियां तेरी दहलीज भी जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा हंसना तेरी हर चीज जन्नत है होने तेरे बिन नामुमकिन करना गुजारा हो गया अल्लाह दी कसम तू मैनू इना प्यारा हो गया होने तेरे बिन नामुमकिन करना गुजारा हो गया अल्लाह दी कसम तू मैनू इना प्यारा हो गया तेरा लड़ना भी जन्नत है तेरी तमीज़ जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा हंसना तेरी हर चीज़ जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा हंसना तेरी हर चीज जन्नत है सड़िया नहीं मरिया नहीं दुपट्टा तेरा जीनू छो गया तू चुम्मिया सी जो परिंदा कदियो मैं सुनिया मर हो गया सड़िया नहीं मरिया नहीं दुपट्टा तेरा जीनू छो गया तू चुम्मिया सी जो परिंदा कदियो मैं सुनिया मर हो गया तेरी झांझर भी जन्नत है तेरी कमीज जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा हंसना तेरी हर चीज जन्नत है हो जन्नत है तेरा हंसना तेरी हर चीज जन्नत है
Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful recording, beautiful. Yes, good. Are you in a better place now? I think. Can I hear you?
Yeah. Can you hear me well?
A little bit louder.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
So I will check it with the technical team. What's my technical team telling me? Kushi, you have to talk a little bit more.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes, I think you can. Okay, right. We've seen your performance. Thank you. And thank you for moving somewhere else. Okay, I'm asking you a little bit more. Do you think you can come a little bit lower so you are with me same head height? Do you think it's possible?
Yes.
Or you have to...
So... Okay. Is that okay?
Yes, that's fine. Okay, just speak up. Okay, so you were telling a little bit about yourself where we obviously had to move on and just do your performance. Tell us who was or is your inspiration when it comes to singing?
My inspiration would be people like Diljit Dosanjh and like really like other singers like Harshdeep Kaur and people because I feel like their music is like really good and it's quite versatile as well. So it's like not just Punjabi, but it's in other languages as well, and it's really good, I think.
Okay, good. And when it came to rehearsal, how long every day you're training when you do, for singing? How long do you do it?
So I normally do like about an hour of just like rehearsal, like just starting on like the harmonium, just to get it like perfect. And then afterwards, after I've done that, I get a song and I try to sing that song. And then when I get stuck, I'll go back onto the harmonium, do Saregama again until I get it right. And that's what I just do really, yeah.
Okay, good. So did you have any like a favorite song where you always used to say, that's one song I really want to perform it in such a way and follow that artist?
I say one of my favorite songs would be probably Jannat, or maybe from the one I just sang, or probably Jutti Kasuri by Harshdeep Kaur. I like that one as well.
Okay. Yeah. And sorry, in the beginning we didn't catch that. So how old have you been when you started singing?
So I started about 5 years ago, so probably about 11, 12.
11, yeah, and now you're just 16. Wow, great. Yeah. And how was it, this with your studies? Did it affect it, being obviously training and the rehearsal and all that?
So it was probably a bit like I had to kind of like balance my time and like make a timetable to try and do like singing maybe on the weekends, and then obviously in the weekdays try to focus on studies and stuff like that.
Okay.
But it was okay because I kind of balanced it quite well, and I was able to focus on both things at the same time quite well as well. So yeah.
Oh, good. Okay, so you've been focused on studies as well. Good. I can see I'm losing you again, I think, with your poor internet quality. But thank you very much, Khushi. Thanks a lot. And I wish you all the best for the future. And of course, looking forward to have you again to another Culture Unite event very soon.
Thank you.
Take care then. Bye. That was Khushi Kaur. Unfortunately, the connection was not the best, but a very, very talented young girl who's actually tapped into everything, and the voice you've heard she's got, and we pray for her as well for her future. It's wonderful. Right, we move to our next artist. And I think the time which I've been given for this artist is not enough alone to introduce her and talk about her. So our next artist is a Billboard Top 5 charting, international acclaimed, multi-award winning singer and a songwriter and composer, an actress, and was the first non-Asian woman from the West to sing and release an album in Punjabi. She's all the way from Denmark, and since 2016, she's known as the Heer from Denmark. Her second Punjabi solo album, Sat Ke Punjab Do, also set a great waves with 3 videos viewed by over 10 million music lovers on YouTube. The Indian Embassy in Denmark chose her to represent Denmark in the Grand Video Collaborations of India. And India has become her second home. And she's continuing doing and traveling the world around, performing and promoting Indian language. She's so passionate about the culture and music, and her deep passion is to spread happiness and love. She's an ambassador for Women Globally Award and ambassador for the Peace Award. She also won the Special Contribution Award at the UK Bhangra Awards in 2019 and the Best International Artist at the UK Bhangra Awards in 2017. So here we go with the one and only amazing, smashing Anita Lurk from Denmark.
Sat Shri Akal, Namaste, Assalamu Alaikum, Chandni.
Hello, Anita. How are you?
I'm really, really good. I'm so happy to see you here.
I'm happy to see you. And as always, you look fantastic. Amazing outfit, beautiful.
Thank you. I was in India in March where I found this beautiful outfit in Punjab. So yeah, it's exciting.
Wonderful. It is. It is. As I said, I need more time to talk about you, to tell the audience what an amazing, talented lady you are and what kind of projects you do. But of course, you know, the time is so tight, and I don't want to miss out that the audience will see your performance as well. But before that, give us a little bit, a taster of your voice. I think it's like a sound check we'll do, isn't it?
Absolutely. So I think my song called Chandni will be suitable.
Ooh.
Ha ha la 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 Aaja ve sajna aaja Chana ve teri chandni ke tu chan badla da Chana ve teri chandni ke tu chan badla da ek baari mel kara de vichhade sajna da vichhade sajna da vichhade sajna da मारता है रोज तुत्ते केड़ो सारे जागदा आखिया ना होने साडा दिल नहीं लगता मारता है रोज तुत्ते केड़ो सारे जागदा आखिया ना होने साडा दिल नहीं लगता सौ तरले पामे चूड़ा शगना दा एक बारी मैल करा दे विछड़े सजना दा विछड़े सजना दा विछड़े सजना दा.
You give me everything. You gave me everything. Just a sound check. That's you, Anita. Okay. How comes, what is the Punjab so makes it so close to you? It's as if it's in your blood, isn't it?
Yes.
So what's the background? What's happened there? There was no change, isn't it? When somehow, I don't know, you were born or anything. So you are not change as the baby. Change of parents.
So I'm from Denmark, and my parents are from Denmark, and I always loved Indian food, and I love meditation and yoga. That is the closest I can get to this. But when I came to India first time, 2005, and I just felt home. So listening to the Punjabi songs, I fell in love with it. And I felt this connection that cannot be explained. And it's just something unique. I feel home, and I've lived in Hoshiarpur and Jalandhar for a period of around 10 years, and Punjab just became my home. It's the music, it's the people, it's the ambience, the culture. And what I learned was to sing in Punjabi and learn about the Punjabi culture and music. And what is so amazing is that the Bhangra is so uplifting. It spreads so much happiness. And that is my pure goal in life. That is to spread happiness and love to other people and unite people across borders, countries, religions. And music is perfect for that. And the Bhangra is just something very, very unique that can do that.
It is. But having said that, you've been given the title of, obviously, the Heer from Denmark, right? You are from Denmark.
Yeah.
But at the moment, you are living in the USA. Is that right?
That's absolutely true. I'm here in my home studio in Indianapolis, Indiana. Same kind of. But
yeah.
So since 2013, I've lived here in the US. So, but my whole family, my parents and everybody, they're still in Denmark. So I go there regularly.
Okay. And I know that there are lots of projects which you also do there. And how was it, with the language, for example? How long did it take you to learn this language? And then, of course, I mean, singing is besides that.
So I was a professional singer before coming to India. My pure living was musical theater. I started actually in London. I lived in the UK for 3 years. I loved it. And I was just going to India for a vacation. At that time, I had been singing in 13 different languages without even counting. That just happened gradually. So when I heard this music, the Punjabi music, I felt this is the music that I've been looking for. And then what you're asking me, how was it actually to learn Punjabi? That was the toughest thing ever in my life because of the pronunciation. Everything, all the different sounds that I never heard in my life, and to tune my ear to actually be able to hear the differences of the T's and the D's, which there's like 4 or 5 of each of them, and to learn to do those explosions with the tongue. It was challenging. It took me 3 months to record my first 8 songs, and it was hard work. I tell you, and yes, but I was so passionate, and after a little bit more than 1 year, I released that album, and that was Heer from Denmark.
Okay, the Heer. So, just a funny question. Has it ever happened that, people were talking in Punjabi, right? And maybe talking about you or thinking, and you actually then answered and replied in Punjabi, and then maybe we got sparked?
Yes, very often I could figure out what people were talking about because it's kind of very much the same kind of questions. And people got very surprised, and they still do. But honestly, I am fluent in the singing, and I understand everything that I'm singing, but I don't speak Punjabi fluently still. My passion is to sing, but obviously understand every word of it so I can convey the emotion and communicate. But having lived there for so many years, I pick up a lot. Not the swear words, because I don't use them in the song.
No, we don't need them. We don't need them. Okay. Shall we have another song?
Ji. So, actually, I think Milla from my album Heer from Denmark would be very good because it's so lively and it's got that energy and that, showcases the love that I have for Punjab.
Yes, go on.
Chunni lakna ban main kara ta tan hara ek wari bhangra sikha de sajna सारी उम्र करूं मैं तेरी सेवा हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना सारी उम्र करूं मैं तेरी सेवा हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना सोनिया सफत बड़ी तेरे मैं पंजाब दी मक्की वाली रोटी ते सरों वाले साग दी एक सूट तो स्वाद दूजा चूड़ियां छड़ा दे एक सूट तो स्वाद दूजा चूड़ियां छड़ा दे नाले खेता विचों गन्ने विचों बाद सजना सारी उम्र करूं मैं तेरी सेवा हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना
Wow.
हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना सारी उम्र करूं मैं तेरी सेवा हाय मेला तू देखा दे सजना
Wonderful, as always. Just beautiful, beautiful. Messages are coming in. That's amazing. There's applaud because this is the audience applaud which I'm giving you. Seriously, messages are coming. Beautiful.
Oh, wonderful.
What are your next projects besides all the others which you're already doing it? And is something new lined up when it comes to recording, new release it?
So since beginning of March, like everybody else, I've been home, not being able to travel and all these things. But when I was in Punjab last time, I met up with this music director from Jalandhar. He's called Mohit. And I have wanted to do a Gurbani music album for a long time. So we discussed about how we were going to do it. And since then, we've been working from this distance, me in US and him in India. And so we've been creating some of the songs for this project, Vahiguru Simran and the Shabad Mile Mere Pridama Jio. And just very soothing music for the heart and soul, which I think that people need these hours. And besides from that, I am doing a solo album of mine with inspirational songs about following your heart in life and letting go of fear. And it's all in English, and it's very, very beautiful. Also very soulful and soothing songs for the heart and soul. Right. So I'm in the studio these days to record both of these projects. Just this coming week, it's the English album.
It's the English album. Okay. Yeah. Any more Punjabi songs for us?
Oh, I've got tons.
I know. That's fine. Because that's the whole point you're here, isn't it?
So I really, first of all, I've been in Birmingham several times, right? A couple of times for the UK Bhangra Awards, and seeing all these amazing talents, I'm always thrown away. I mean, I love it. And those, when you make fusion with other great talents, it's such a good experience. And I had the pleasure to work with King Gurcharan Mal, and he's just doing so much for other artists and uniting people from countries and from different countries and cultures. So he asked me if I wanted to participate in his project with the Auji song. So I love that. So I'm going to sing a few lines from that.
Yes, please.
Auji, 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 Jiayanu, Auji, Jiayanu, Auji, Jiayanu, Auji, Jiayanu, Tan Pagne Sade, Ach Darshan Hoy Tuhate, Tan Pagne Sade, Ach Darshan Hoy Tuhate. Te asi kende ha, ao Gigi ayanu, ao Gigi ayanu. Yeah, I need the doll. Hey, where's King?
I know. Yeah, where is he? Where is he? Oh,
that
great!
Doll
Great.
is the best. You know that gets the crowd going. And I want to thank you, Chandani and Bobby G, and your whole team for putting this Bhangra Aid together and really uniting people across borders and cultures and religions to do something like this and uplifting people in these challenging times. I mean, thank you so much, and I'm so honored to be a part of it.
It's an honor to have you, Anita, because it can't be happening with your support or any artist support. So that's why we actually here to support each others. And that's the whole point. So if you wouldn't be not participating, it would be not possible to do it at all, you know, so from that aspect. I would like to also share the story, your marriage, the proper Indian marriage. So after you were actually already married, isn't it? So give us that story as well, so we can.
Let me just, point out that it's with the same husband. Okay.
Oh yeah, of course. I was coming on there. I knew they were going to just. So the Indian marriage is with the same Danish husband. Is that right?
Correct.
Yes. And you've done everything. Just give us that taster. Tell us about this. I mean, I can listen every time because I know there will be every time something new added on, because it was a massive Indian wedding, isn't it?
Yes, we were like, okay. We had our Danish wedding, 70 people. That's a good sized Danish wedding, one day. And then our Indian families were like, hey, you gotta have a wedding in India. And I always dreamed of that. So I said, okay. And my husband was like, okay, no more than 500 people, but I want some elephants at the wedding and some monkeys. The monkeys, they were not allowed, so that was not possible. But we had a 4-day wedding. I got the mehndi all over, and we went through all the rituals and a 500 people reception with 2 elephants.
Wow.
And at that time, it was like 4 months after our Danish wedding, and I was secretly 3 months pregnant. And you can actually find a video on YouTube from where it was covered by the media, but it was just such a beautiful experience, and people flew in from all over the world to be part of it. And actually, at that time, I officially released my Sadhike Punjab album. And it was just so memorable, and we also went to the Golden Temple on day number 4 just to get blessings, and it was so beautiful.
Yeah.
And I mean, we're born Christians, but we went through these rituals to honor the culture and everything that we love about it.
Oh, beautiful.
In
Wonderful.
Ushajpur, it was the actual.
Okay, good. Right, Anita, before you go, maybe a little taster of one more small song.
Yeah. Okay, I'll sing. Actually, so I worked very, very closely with Harjit Singh, who's a film director, and his wife is a brilliant lyricist. So she wrote the lyrics for this song called Sadhike Punjab Tum, the title song from my my Punjabi album Sadhike Punjab Tum. So I'll sing a few lines from that because it really depicts me as a person, and it showcases also my love and affection for Punjab.
Okay.
Sadhike Punjab to jismoli meri rooh, ਸਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਘੁਲ ਗਈ ਇਸ ਮਿੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਖੁਸ਼ਬੂ, ਸਾਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਘੁਲ ਗਈ ਇਸ ਮਿੱਟੀ ਦੀ ਖੁਸ਼ਬੂ। ਸਤਿਕੇ ਸਤਿਕੇ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਤਿਕੇ 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 ਪੰਜਾਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਤਿਕੇ। ਸੁਣੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਤੇ ਮਲਕੀ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਕਹਾਣੀ, ਹੁੱਕਾ ਨਾਲ ਚਪੀਂਦਾ ਸੀ ਮਲਕੀ ਦੇ ਖੂਹ ਤੋਂ ਪਾਣੀ। ਜੀ ਕੇ ਮਾਂ ਮਲਕੀ ਬਣ ਜਾ, ਜੀ ਕੇ ਮਾਂ ਮਲਕੀ ਬਣ ਜਾ ਜਦ ਕੋਈ ਵੇਖਾ ਖੂਹ। ਸਤਿਕੇ ਸਤਿਕੇ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਤਿਕੇ 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 ਪੰਜਾਬ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਸਤਿਕੇ। I really want to dance big time, Jandaneep. I need that doll. And
I know. We miss that.
Arms.
We will have it soon. We will have it soon back, and then you are here, and then we will chuck the patte together again. That's how we did it before.
Lots of chuck the patte.
Thank you so much, Anita. Thank you very much for coming and joining us and supporting us. God bless you.
Thank you so much.
Take care. That was Anita Lurk from Denmark. At the moment, she is in USA, and as you've seen, full of energy, full of spirit. I've got a sign that we can, try the legend Balbir Bhujangi from the Bhujangi group. Shall we have another try with them if the sound is better now?
Hello
Anji
ji, Sat Shri
Baji.
Akal. Sat Shri
Anji,
Akal.
Sat Shri Akal. Sat Shri Akal. I think that's better now.
हाँ जी ठीक है, हुण साउंड बहुत गुड आ रहा।
हाँ, साउंड अच्छा आ रहा है। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਕੈਮਰਾ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਨਜ਼ਦੀਕ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਹਾਈਟ ਇੱਕ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ।
हाँ जी, आगे कर दूंगा। गेट में कर दो।
तो हाँ, थोड़ी ਜਿਹੀ ਹੋਰ।
हाँ ठीक, मैं गद्दी एक और रख लेना।
हाँ, गद्दी एक और रख लो।
This better now?
Yes, that's better. That's better. That's better. चलो जी, हाँ जी। Thank you so much कि ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚੇਂਜ ਕੀਤਾ ਔਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਥੋੜਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੋਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਪਤਾ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਔਰ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹਿਸਟਰੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਦੱਸੋ ਕਿ ਸਿੰਗਿੰਗ ਜਰਨੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਕਦੋਂ when did it started and how did it happen? Was it a big struggle for you?
हाँ जी ਇਹ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਇਹ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਅਸੀਂ 1964 ਵਿੱਚ ਆਏ ਆ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਬਈ ਉਦੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਗਾਉਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਆਏ, ਅਸੀਂ ਸੀਗਾ ਸਿਰਫ ਕਿ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਆਏ ਸੀਗੇ। ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਭਰਾ ਦਲਬੀਰ ਐਂਡ ਬਲਬੀਰ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ 1967 ਵਿੱਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਸਮੇਤ ਗੁਰਦੁਆਰੇ ਪੜ੍ਹਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀਗੇ। ਉੱਥੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਸਿੰਘ ਭੋਗਲ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਟੀਚਰ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੱਚਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਜਥਾ ਤਿਆਰ ਕੀਤਾ, ਗਰੁੱਪ ਤਿਆਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਨਾਂ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ। ਤੇ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ ਤੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਤੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਮਹਿਫਲਾਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਾਉਣੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਤੇ, ਵਿਆਹ ਸ਼ਾਦੀਆਂ ਤੇ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬੁਲਾਉਣਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਉੱਥੋਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਵੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਵਾਰੀ ਟੈਲੀਵਿਜ਼ਨ ਤੇ 1969 ਵਿੱਚ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੇ 500 ਸਾਲਾ ਅਵਤਾਰ ਦਿਹਾੜੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਆਏ ਤੇ ਜਦੋਂ ITV ਉੱਤੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਬਲੈਕ ਐਂਡ ਵਾਈਟ ਟੈਲੀਵਿਜ਼ਨ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ, ਇੱਕੋ ਚੈਨਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਔਰ ਇੱਕੋ ਚੈਨਲ ਤੇ ਬਲੈਕ ਐਂਡ ਵਾਈਟ ਤੋਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਰਫਾਰਮ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਰਾਤੋਂ ਰਾਤ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਸਟਾਰ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ।
क्या बात है, स्टार्स तो फिर हो गए। चलो फिर ऐसे ही स्टार बनो, कुछ सानू सुना भी दियो।
हाँ जी, मैं मतलब ਅਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਕੀਤੇ ਆ। We have recorded about 300 songs ਜਿਤ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਜ਼ਲਾਂ, ਕਵਾਲੀਆਂ, ਧਾਰਮਿਕ ਗੀਤ ਤੇ ਵੈਡਿੰਗ ਸੌਂਗਸ ਤੇ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਸੌਂਗਸ as well।
ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਾ ਦਿਓ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜ਼ਰਾ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਨ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਕੁਝ ਆਵੇ, ਆਡੀਅנס ਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਚੱਲੇ। ਲੈਟਸ ਹੈਵ ਅ Song now from you।
हाँ जी, मैं अपना हिट गाना आप सामने पेश करा
जी।
ਭਾਬੀ ਨੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਲੜ ਗਈ ਬਿੱਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਭਾਬੀਏ ਅੱਖ ਲੜ ਗਈ ਬਿੱਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੋਰੀਏ, ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਿਆਰ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੋਰੀਏ, ਕਦੇ ਆਸ਼ਕਾਂ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਨਾ ਮੁੱਖ ਮੋੜੀਏ, ਕਦੇ ਆਸ਼ਕਾਂ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਨਾ ਮੁੱਖ ਮੋੜੀਏ, ਆਪਣੀ ਦੇ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਬਣ ਜਾਊ ਤੱਕਦੀ ਨੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੱਥ ਦਾ ਹੀ ਦੇ ਜਾ ਰੁਮਾਲ, ਭਾਬੀਏ ਅੱਖ ਲੜ ਗਈ ਬਿੱਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਅੱਖ ਲੜ ਗਈ ਬਿੱਲੇ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਸਦਕੇ।
ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ, ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ। ਇਹ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਹੋ, ਦੱਸਦੇ ਹੋ ਔਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਹਾਲ ਮੇ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਇਹ ਟਾਈਮ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੋਰਟੇਜ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ। ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਔਰ
ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੰਗਲੈਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਿਕਾਰਡਿੰਗ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ, ਚਾਂਦਨੀ ਜੀ ਇੰਗਲੈਂਡ ਦੀ ਧਰਤੀ। ਜਿਵੇਂ ਮੁਹੰਮਦ ਯੂਬ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨੇ ਦੱਸਿਆ ਕਿ ਸਾਡਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਇੰਗਲੈਂਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਹੋਇਆ, ਅਸੀਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਸੰਗੀਤ ਦੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਔਰ ਇਸ ਕਰਕੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਗਿਨੀਜ਼ ਬੁੱਕ ਆਫ ਵਰਲਡ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਮ ਹੈਗਾ ਭੁਜੰਗੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦਾ। ਤੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਔਰ 1967 ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਅਸੀਂ ਲਗਾਤਾਰ ਪਰਫਾਰਮ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ। ਸਾਡਾ ਪਿਛਲੇ ਸਾਲ ਗੀਤ ਆਇਆ ਸੀ 550 ਆਫ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਜੀ ਵਾਖੜੇ ਤੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਇਆ ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਉੱਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਸਟੇ ਸੇਫ ਸਟੇ ਹੋਮ, ਉਹ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਗੀਤ। ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਗੀਤ ਸਾਡਾ ਹੋਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਅਗਲੇ ਹਫਤੇ ਮੇ ਵੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਰਿਲੀਜ਼ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ, ਉਹਦੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਸੀਕ੍ਰੇਟ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਤੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਬਈ ਉਹਦਾ ਟਾਈਟਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਰੱਖਿਆ। ਉਹ ਗੀਤ ਸਾਡਾ ਉਮੀਦ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਲੋਕੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਸੰਦ ਕਰਨਗੇ। ਕਾਫੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਗੀਤ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਬਲੈਤੀ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ ਬਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ, ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ ਬਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ, ਠੇਕੇ ਦੀ ਪੀਪੀ ਥੱਕ ਗਏ ਅਸੀਂ ਦੇਸੀ ਪੀਪੀ ਅੱਗ ਗਏ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ ਬਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ, ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ ਬਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆ, ਭਰ ਕੇ ਜਾਮ ਪਿਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਭਰ ਕੇ ਜਾਮ ਪਿਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਸਾਡੀ ਹੋਸ਼ ਪਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਸਾਡੀ ਹੋਸ਼ ਪਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਹੋਰ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਪਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਹੋਰ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਪਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਮਹਿਫਲ ਯਾਰਾ ਸਜਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਮਹਿਫਲ ਯਾਰਾ ਸਜਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਦਿਲ ਦੀਆਂ ਰੀਝਾਂ ਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਦਿਲ ਦੀਆਂ ਰੀਝਾਂ ਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਗਮ ਭੁਲਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਕੀ, ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਗਮ ਭੁਲਾ ਦੇ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆਂਬ ਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆਂ, ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆਂਬ ਲੈਤੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੇ ਪੀਣੀ ਆਂ। ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਸਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਿੱਟ ਹੋਇਆ ਔਰ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਗੀਤ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਕੀਤਾ ਉਹ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੈਗਾ। ਦਮ ਦਮ ਦਾ ਕੀ ਪਰਵਾਸਾ ਜੀ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਪਾਣੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਤਾਸਾ ਜੀ, ਕੂਕੇ ਸਿਰ ਕਾਲ ਗੰਡਾਸਾ ਜੀ, ਮੇਰੀ ਗੱਲ ਦਾ ਸਮਝਿਓ ਨਾ ਹਾਸਾ ਜੀ, ਹੁਣ ਨਾਮ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਦਾ ਲੈਣਾ, ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ, ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਘਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿਣਾ, ਹੱਥ ਧੋ ਕੇ ਖਾਣਾ ਖਾਓ ਜੀ, ਬਹੁਤੀ ਭੀੜ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਜਾਓ ਜੀ, ਦੂਰੋਂ ਹੀ ਸਲਾਮ ਬਣਾਓ ਜੀ, ਨਾ ਜੱਫੀ ਕਿਸੇ ਨਾਲ ਪਾਓ ਜੀ, ਹੱਥ ਜੋੜ ਨਮਸਤੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ, ਹੁਣ ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ, ਕਰੋਨਾ ਵਾਇਰਸ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ ਘਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਹਿਣਾ। ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਿੱਟ ਗੀਤ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਉਹਦੀਆਂ 4 ਕਲਾਈਨਾਂ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਾਂ
ਜੀ।
ਨੀ ਸੂਟ ਤੇਰਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ, ਸੂਟ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ, ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਵਾਂ ਹੀ ਸੂਟ ਸਵਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਨਵਾਂ ਹੀ ਸੂਟ ਸਵਾਇਆ, ਹਜੇ ਘਰ ਆ ਕੇ ਹੀ ਪਾਇਆ, ਹਜੇ ਘਰ ਆ ਕੇ ਹੀ ਪਾਇਆ, ਕਿ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਕਿ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਕਿ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਬਦਲ ਗਿਆ, ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਬਦਲ ਗਿਆ, ਸੂਟ ਤੇਰਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ, ਸੂਟ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ, ਕਦੇ ਗਰਾਰਾ ਕਦੇ ਸ਼ਰਾਰਾ, ਕਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਲਹਿੰਗਾ ਪਾਵੇਂ, ਘੁੱਟਵੀਂ ਪਜਾਮੀ ਖੁੱਲਾ ਕੁੜਤਾ ਲੰਬ ਲਾਉਂਦੀ ਜਾਵੇਂ, ਤੇਰੇ ਫੈਸ਼ਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮਾਰ ਮੁਕਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਫੈਸ਼ਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮਾਰ ਮੁਕਾਇਆ, ਨੀ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਕਿ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਕਿ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਬਦਲ ਗਿਆ, ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਬਦਲ ਗਿਆ, ਸੂਟ ਤੇਰਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ, ਸੂਟ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ ਫੱਬਦਾ। ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ ਹੋਇਆ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਿੱਟ
ਜੀ।
ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ Song ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਾਂ। ਨੀ ਧੋਲਾ ਨਾਪੀਆਂ ਮਾਂਜ ਲੈ ਭਾਂਡੇ, ਵੇ ਧੋਲਾ ਨਾਪੀਆਂ ਮਾਂਜ ਲੈ ਭਾਂਡੇ, ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਧੋਲਾ ਨਾਪੀਆਂ ਮਾਂਜ ਲੈ ਭਾਂਡੇ, ਧੋਲਾ ਨਾਪੀਆਂ ਮਾਂਜ ਲੈ ਭਾਂਡੇ, ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਮਾਰਦਾ ਘਰਾੜੇ ਰਹੇ 8 ਵਜੇ ਤੱਕ ਵੇ, ਜਿਗਰਾ ਤਾਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਜਿਹਦਾ 7 ਲੱਖ ਵੇ, ਸੱਦ ਭੈਣ ਥੱਕ ਗਈ, ਕਦੇ ਗਏ ਨਾ ਨਿਆਣੇ ਬਾਂਡੇ, ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ, ਹੁਣ ਤੇਰੇ ਮੈਂ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ। ਬਹੁਤ ਸਾਰੇ ਰਿਕਾਰਡ ਸਾਡੇ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਜੀ। ਔਰ 2 ਕਲਾਈਨ ਆਪ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਆਪ ਦੀ ਖਿਮਾ ਮੰਗਾਂਗਾ। ਤੁਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੀਟੀਆਂ ਮਾਰੇ, ਤੁਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੀਟੀਆਂ ਮਾਰੇ, ਨੀ ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ, ਤੁਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੀਟੀਆਂ ਮਾਰੇ, ਤੁਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੀਟੀਆਂ ਮਾਰੇ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ, ਭਾਬੀ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਲੰਬੜਾ ਦਾ।
ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪਰਫਾਰਮੈਂਸ ਦੀ, ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜਜ਼ਬਾਤ ਦੀ, ਔਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਏ ਆਪਣਾ ਇਤਨਾ ਪਿਆਰ ਦੇ ਕੇ, ਔਰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਕਿ ਆਏ ਹੋ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਸਾਊਂਡ ਵੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਉੱਪਰ ਵਾਲੇ ਦੀ ਦਇਆ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਲਿਵਿੰਗ ਲੈਜੈਂਡ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਸੁਣਨ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲੇ ਹੋ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਹਾਂ।
ਭੋਲੇ ਦਾ ਤੇ ਆਪ ਚਾਂਦਨੀ ਖਾਨ ਜੀ ਦਾ, ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦਾ, ਸਾਰੀ ਟੀਮ ਦਾ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਕਨਸਰਟ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਕੀ ਵਰਕਰਸ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਮੋਰੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਆ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਮਤਲਬ ਨਰਸਿਸ ਐਂਡ ਡਾਕਟਰਸ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਜਾਨ ਤਲੀ ਤੇ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਇਲਾਜ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ, ਜਿਹੜੀ ਬਿਮਾਰੀ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀ, ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਗੀਤ ਗਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਸਟੇ ਹੋਮ ਸਟੇ ਸੇਫ, ਤੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਜ਼ਰੂਰੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਬਿਮਾਰੀ ਹਜੇ ਗਈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਹੈ, ਔਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਤੋਂ ਬਚ ਕੇ ਰਹਿਣਾ। ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਨੈਸ਼ਨਲ ਹੈਲਥ ਸਰਵਿਸ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਮੰਨੋ, ਔਰ ਜਿਵੇਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਮਾਸਕ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੋ, ਦੂਸਰਾ ਕਿ ਆਪਣੀ ਸੋਸ਼ਲ ਡਿਸਟੈਂਸ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਉਹ ਰੱਖੋ, ਤੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖੋ, ਆਪਣੀ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਦਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖੋ, ਆਪਣੇ ਪਰਿਵਾਰ ਦਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖੋ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖੋ।
Thank you so much. Thank you.
ਮੈਂ ਕੁਝ ਕੀਤਾ ਛੱਡਾਂ ਐਂਡ ਤੇ, ਬਲੇ ਸੋ ਨਿਹਾਲ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ।
Thank you. This was our living legend, Balbir Bhujangi from the Bhujangi group, and who was the root of Bhangra. Our next artist is a singing duet from the UK. Our female singer in there is that she started singing at the age of 9. With 16, she started nasheeds and Sufis. She has recently received a solo song, which is Ishq. With the help of her amazing, supportive, great mentor, who is the male vocalist from the Desi Brits band. And his singing career also started very early in the 1992, and he's performed all over the UK and in other countries as well. He's also got his own band, and now they are going to perform here with us. A warm welcome to the two beautiful people, Ruby Akhtar and Tariq Khan.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello.
Walaikum salam. Hello and good evening. Thank you for joining us.
It's a pleasure.
Hello ji, assalamu alaikum and sat sri akal and namaste, and a very, very good late afternoon or evening.
I think I already know. I've lost the time anyways. But it is already. Okay. How are you? Everything okay?
We are absolutely fine, thank you. Alhamdulillah, hoping you're well and your entire team. And Bobby Ji, thank you for having us here today. And we've been looking forward for this evening. And what great artists, a great lineup. So thank you.
So are you. I have to say thank you. And you've been so eager, and I have to say actually is a support for us. The way with the rehearsal, the way coming up, sound check and everything. And I think as we've done it and practice it, you are spot on today. I can't even tell you, go higher, go lower, adhar ovo, you know, तुसी तो मैंने मौका नहीं देता तारिक भाई कि मैं कुछ कह सका हूँ.
चलो ठहर जाओ एक मिनट.
No, beautiful, amazing.
Thank you.
Right, I think, G.
I said, how have you been? You've been okay?
I'm fine.
And have
God is great.
You know, this Bhangra festival so far, जो है अभी तक enjoy किया तुसी?
Bilkul. I hope Sante hai ke sade artists and the audience there have to enjoy it, because it's all for them that we bring this out to them. And like people like you, our artists, tada pyar, tadi support, eh milke hi ho rahi hai, aur eh main cheez hai. Yeah. ਤੇ ਮੇਰਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਗੱਪਸ਼ਪ ਸਾਡੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਰਹੇਗੀ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਅੱਜ ਇਰਾਦਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿੰਨੇ ਕਰਨੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਲੜਨਾ ਹੈ?
ਲੜਨਾ ਨਹੀਂ, ਸਾਨੂੰ ਲੜਨਾ ਛੜਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦਾ.
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਅਸੀਂ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਅੱਛੀ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਸੁਰੀਲੇਪਨ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਅੱਛੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਸੁਣਾਈਏ.
ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, चलो हल्का जा साउंड चेक हो जाए तो 2-3 लाइना किसी करो. If I say this, yeah,
हो जाए जी.
Let's sound check, yeah.
चलें जी. वैसे लेवल ठीक है ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ.
ਤਾਰਿਕ ਭਾਈ, I can't reach your level anyways, but ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ head level ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਉਹ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ.
ਨਹੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਲੈਵਲ ਸਾਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਚਾ ਹੈ ਜੀ. ਭੈਣਾਂ ਦਾ ਲੈਵਲ always upper ਹੁੰਦਾ.
Thank you. Allah khush rakhe.
And sound check, we'll do 2 lines of
no, one stai and antara for an oldie goldie song ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਈ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ, ਉਹਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਫਿਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ.
ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਮੈਂ ਉਸ ਹਿਸਾਬ ਨਾਲ ਜੇ ਗੁੱਡ ਹੋਇਆ ਨਾ I'll do this, आवाज ऊंची करनी होगी मैं तुम साइन कर दूंगी या नीचे करनी होगी ऑलराइट प्लीज
चलेगी स्टार्ट करें
जी for everyone out there and hope you enjoy it एक प्यार का नगमा है मौजों की रवानी है
एक प्यार का नगमा है मौजों की रवानी है जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं तेरी मेरी कहानी है एक प्यार का नगमा है तूफान तो आना है आकर चले जाना है सावन है ये एक पल का आकर ढल जाना है
दो पल के जीवन से एक उम्र चुरानी है
जिंदगी और कुछ भी नहीं तेरी मेरी कहानी है एक प्यार का नगमा है
ब्यूटीफुल वेरी ब्यूटीफुल मजा आ गया सच्ची साउंड चेक सी के केड़ा चेक सी
सारे चेक हो
थैंक यू वेरी मच
साउंड भी ठीक सी
अमेजिंग अमेजिंग
चलो
बहुत मजा अच्छा रूबी जी व्हाट इज ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੌਂਗ ਆਇਆ ਇਸ਼ਕ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਹਾਏ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੇ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਨੂੰ ਵੱਜਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਕੁਝ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਹੈ
ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਮਝਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੀ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਤੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਟੁੱਟ ਪੁੱਟ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਵੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਦੇ ਇਮੋਸ਼ਨਸ ਕੀ ਨੇ ਇੱਕ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵੇ ਉਹ ਇੱਕ ਸਫ਼ਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਨਾ ਟੁਰ ਪੈਂਦਾ ਵਾ ਉਹ ਬੰਦੀ ਜਾਂ ਬੰਦਾ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਇਮੋਸ਼ਨਸ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਆਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਰੁਲਾਉਂਦਾ ਵੇ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਹਸਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਨੀਂਦ ਵੀ ਚੁਰਾਉਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਇਨਸਾਨ ਖੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵੇ ਭੁੱਖ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਕਈ ਤਾਂ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਖਾ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਕਈਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਭੁੱਖ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦੀ so it's everybody I think everybody is different
everybody's different I think showing feelings, emotions, that's actually is all about it. And the package which you gave in that whole song, with the production, with, you know, the outcome, it's a whole package. And I know we've seen the video. It's absolutely beautiful. ਇੱਕ ਸੁਰ ਉਹਦੇ ਐਸਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਹੈ ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਉਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਦੋਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਜਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਲੋਕੀ ਬੈਠੇ ਨੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਕਮਾਲ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਦਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਾਓਗੇ ਕੁਝ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਸੁਣਾਵਾਂਗੇ
ਮੈਂ ਇਜਾਜ਼ਤ ਲੈਣਾ ਇਕੱਲੇ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਗੇ
ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਣਾ ਅਜੇ
ਮੈਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਣਾ ਮੈਂ ਦੁਬਈ ਚੱਲੇ ਆ
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਜਾਓਗੇ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
Yeah.
Ishq, it's a romantic song. Like some people have actually said, you know, it sounds a bit Sufi as well.
It's Sufi,
yeah. Sufi song. So you can just be whichever way you want to take it. You can actually sort of, you know, the feel is there, the meaning is there, and sari gal hundi hai na, lyrics di, meaning di. So. पेश करनी है सारे वास्ते ताड़े वास्ते पूरी टीम वास्ते भी इश्क जिड़े तन लग जांदा नो सबक नोखी पढ़ोंदा माहिदा दीदा जनता सारी हर वेले अखियां नू है रहंदी माही दी भुमारी ऐ इश्क सजा के रावा ऐ इश्क सजा के रावा जनता दी सैर करांदा इश्क हसांदा इश्क रवांदा नींद चुरा के हाय सारी रात जगांदा जग सारा छड़ के दिल विच रख के मुखड़ा यार दा सोना एक दूजे दे नेड़े नेड़े रहना पल भी दूर न होना आशिक ते आसमाना तो आशिक ते आसमाना तो तारे भी दौड़ ले आंदा इश्क हसांदा इश्क रवांदा नींद चुरा के हाय सारी रात जगांदा हाय सारी रात जगांदा Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you so
Absolutely
much.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
ਤੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਇਮੋਸ਼ਨਸ ਇਸ਼ਕ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨੇ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹ ਜਾਣਦੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਇਹ ਲੱਡੂ ਐਸਾ ਵੇ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਖਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਪਛਤਾਇਆ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਖਾਇਆ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਪਛਤਾਇਆ ਸੋ
ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਕੋਈ ਹਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੇ ਜਿਹਦਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਹਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ
ਕੋਈ ਹਾਲ ਨਹੀਂ
ਚਲੋ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਸੌਂਗ ਸਾਡਾ ਕੌਣ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
भाई
चले जी, अगर आप कहते हैं तो नया आपके लिए एक गाना मैं पेश करता हूँ आप सब सुनने वालों के लिए और खास तौर पे अपनी प्यारी सी बहन के लिए और बॉबी भाई के लिए होना हस्ते गाना मेरा बहुत मेरे एक्चुअली मेरे नाल साहिल बग्गा जिहड़ा सी आजकल पाकिस्तान दा एक बहुत बड़ा आर्टिस्ट है he used to be a drummer in my band
okay
ਤੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਗਾਣਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੰਪੋਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਗਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਸੰਦ ਆਇਆ ਬਲਕਿ ਉਹਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਵਾਇਆ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਦੇ ਸਟੂਡੀਓ 'ਚ ਬੈਠ ਕੇ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਇਟ ਵਾਸ ਅ ਵੈਰੀ ਵੈਰੀ ਲਵਲੀ ਸੌਂਗ ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਕਰਨਾ ਉਮੀਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਸੰਦ ਆਏਗਾ ਇਨਸ਼ਾਅੱਲਾ ਮੈਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਮਝਾਵਾਂ ਕਿ ना तेरे बाजो लगदा जी मैं तेनू समझावां कि ना तेरे बाजो लगदा जी तू की जाने प्यार मेरा मैं करा इंतजार तेरा तू दिल दुयों जान मेरी मैं तेनू समझावां कि ना तेरे बाजो लगदा जी मेरे दिल विच रह के मेरे दिल दा हाल न जाने तेरे बाजो कलिया रह के रोंदे नैन निमाणे जीना मेरा है मरना मेरा नाल तेरे सी कर एतबार मेरा मैं करा इंतजार तेरा तू दिल दुयों जान मेरी मैं तेनू समझावां कि ना तेरे बाजो लगदा जी
क्या बात है absolutely beautiful
thank you
absolutely beautiful
उम्मीद
मैं तो कहनी बहुत अच्छा मैं तो दिल नहीं है कि we have to ओ तो तुसी आउट ऑफ स्क्रीन हो गए
हेलो हेलो आ गए
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਿੱਛੋਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ ਮੈਨੇਜਮੈਂਟ ਨੇ ਕਹਿਣਾ ਆਊਟ ਆਫ ਸਕਰੀਨ ਫੌਰੀ ਤੌਰ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿਣ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਹਿ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ
ਉਹ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਕੰਮ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਕਮੀਜ਼ ਖਿੱਚੀ ਜਾਣ ਦੇ
back in the screen
back in the screen. So very good. So this is the good thing I love about it. It's teamwork, and I think it's amazing. It's really, really amazing. It's so wonderful, you know. So what else have you got? I know कि गल्ला बातां तो होंदियां रहनियां के पर ਇੱਥੇ ਆਏ कि गाने चाहिए ने ਹੁਣ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸਾਂ कि बिल्कुल 4 मिनट रह गए ने ਹੁਣ मैंने 4 मिनट ਚ
ਆਖਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਗੀਤ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਨੇ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਰਲ ਕੇ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਆਪਣੇ ਬਾਕੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਆਰਟਿਸਟ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੌਕਾ ਦੇਵਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਸ਼ੁਕਰੀਆ ਅਦਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤੇ ਆਖਰੀ
ਬਾਦੂ ਕਰਨਾ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਮਨ ਗਾਣਾ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ
ਕਰ ਦੇਈਏ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ ਚਲੋ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਹੋ ਲਾਲ ਮੇਰੀ ਪੱਗ ਰਖਿਓ ਬਾਲਾ ਝੁਲੇ ਲਾਲਣ ਜ਼ਿੰਦੜੀ ਦਾ सेवन दा शहबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर हुसैनी लाल कलंदर हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी उजड़ा रोजा पीरा तेरा हेठ वगे दरी आयो बला झूले लालण हो हेठ वगे दरी आयो बला झूले लालण सिंधड़ी दा सेवण दा शहबाज कलंदर मस्त कलंदर अली का पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर हुसैनी लाल कलंदर हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी
चारों चिराग तेरे बलन हमेशा चारों चिराग तेरे बलन हमेशा पंजवा में बालन आयो भला झूले लालन पंजवा में पंजवा में बालन आयो भला झूले लालन जिंदड़ी दा सेवण दा शहबाज कलंदर
दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर हुसैनी लाल कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर दमादम मस्त कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर ओ लाल मेरी पद रखियो बला झूले लालण जिंदड़ी दा सेवण दा शहबाज कलंदर दमादम मस्त कलंदर अली दा पहला नंबर अली दम दम दे अंदर हुसैनी लाल कलंदर हो लाल मेरी हो लाल मेरी हके
क्या बात है क्या बात है वंडरफुल ऑसम वंडरफुल
थैंक यू सो
मच कोई अल्फाज नहीं जी
पूरी जितने भी भंगड़ा एड की जितनी भी टीम है क्रू ऑब्वियसली बिहाइंड ऑल दिस बहुत मेहनत यू बीन एट इट फॉर मंथ्स ऑन हैंड आई रिमेंबर और गप्पे शप्पे एंड बॉबी जी ऑन द एज यू नो ये होना है वो होना है ऐसा करना है ब्लेस हिम एंड हैट्स ऑफ टू ऑल ऑफ यू ऑल द टीम फॉर ब्रिंगिंग दिस टुगेदर और घर घर में आज रौनकें बिकॉज ऑफ भंगड़ा एड माशाल्लाह सो थैंक यू सो मच टू ऑल ऑफ यू
ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਹਰ ਰਾਤ ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਇੱਕ ਸਵੇਰਾ ਚੜ੍ਹਦਾ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤਕਲੀਫ ਆਈ ਹੈ ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਇਹ ਸਵੇਰਾ ਹੁਣ ਦੂਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਾ ਚੜ ਜਾਣਾ ਇਨਸ਼ਾਅੱਲਾ ਔਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੱਲੋਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਢੇਰੋਂ ਦੁਆਵਾਂ ਐਂਡ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਰਿਕੁਐਸਟ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖਦੇ ਹੋ ਉਨਾ ਹੀ ਬਾਕੀ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਆਲੇ ਦੁਆਲੇ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨੇਬਰ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਰਿਸ਼ਤੇਦਾਰ ਨੇ ਦੋਸਤ ਯਾਰ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਉਨਾ ਹੀ ਖਿਆਲ ਰੱਖੋ ਐਂਡ ਸਟੇ ਬਲੈਸਡ
Stay safe, stay blessed. अपना भी ख्याल रखो
और
अपने
मेरे
प्यार
ਵੱਲੋਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਭੈਣ ਸੋਹਣੀ ਜੀ ਭੈਣ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਤੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਵੀਰ ਬੌਬੀ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਪੂਰੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਟੀਮ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਸ਼ੁਕਰੀਆ
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. रब खुश रखे. God bless you both of you. और अगे दूर अगे तक जाओ प्यार नाल मोहब्बत नाल इज्जत नाल.
Thank you.
Take care.
Allah Hafiz.
Bye bye. Allah Hafiz. Again, wonderful artist, full of love and full of wonderful positive spirit, Ruby Akhtar and Tariq Khan from the UK. Let's move on to our next another amazing duet, full of spirit as well. So I'm going to introduce you and have actually the honor to introduce an award-winning, highly acclaimed singing duet from the UK. One of the most beautiful couple, as when they come on stage, they bring such a vibrant over to their audience that nobody can stay behind and not going to on the dance floor. Here we are, a warm welcome to Jin and Seetal from the UK.
Hello, hi Chandni.
Hello, I'm mumbling with my words already, so excited.
Absolutely fantastic. We've been watching these shows so far and it's absolutely fantastic. Some really great artists and doing some lovely things, entertaining us today on this rainy day.
Good evening to everybody who's watching the Bhangra Aid. We were really enjoying the item just before. And yes, so sare nu pyar bhari sat shri akal, assalamu alaikum, namaste, and good evening to everybody watching.
It's so lovely and beautiful to have you with us. And but I think before we going to be your voice, I don't know, there is a cracking again. I don't know if the technical management can hear anything. Are the voices clear? Are we back? Okay.
Hello, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, we'll restart again.
Yes.
I think it's the rain. It's stopped right now.
It's something. Yeah, that's fine. That's all right. Okay, so what are we getting today? We've got live performances from you. Are we going to see some live performances?
Yes, we definitely are going to be performing live for you. It's something that we prepared during the week for you as well. Because of being online and connection as an issue, which your viewers have just experienced. So just to be on the safe side, we have prepared a special live exclusive set for Bhangra Aid.
Okay.
Your fans will enjoy it.
Oh, great. Okay. So we'll have, I think, Baji solo and Seetal will be having that Punjabi song. Is that right?
Yes. Yeah, they're all Punjabi.
Okay. Yeah, good. I think, shall we, I want to know a little bit, let the audience know that okay, which one would we like to start off? Shall we start with the Seetal, ladies first? Or
Okay, yes, we'll start off with my solo song that I did. It's called Mendi Mendi. And I really like this song because it's really traditional bolia for weddings and parties. And obviously, you know, ladies like to have fun with the bolia and like to have gidda fun. So this song is especially for that as well. Music has been produced by Cam Frantic, absolutely legendary music producer, and the video is done by Desi Bell. And it was a really good video because it was getting all the ladies together, and we tried to create that scene of a lady singing. So I mean, I always enjoy performing this song and dancing to this. So hopefully everybody at home will watch my performance and enjoy and actually join in dancing as well, doing a bit of guitar on a Saturday night.
Yes, I was going to actually say that they can join in actually the dancing wherever they are. So it's that's type of right. Okay, let's go for it then.
Okay.
Okay.
Anji, Seegal Gaur from Jin and Seegal entertain you with the song Mendi Mendi. Jitne bhi tusi baithe hain, mere naal bhangra pao, gita pao te enjoy karo, especially for Bhangra Aid. Mendi 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 gitte vich nache di, gitte vich nache di, mere kamar kaale je pendi. O gali vich giri marda, o gali vich giri marda. Meri baapi chidikdi rendi. Mendi 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 gitte vich nache di, gitte vich nache di, mere kamar kaale je pendi. O mere kamar kaale je pendi. Keep your hands in the air. Roop shikari akhar akhar ke haariyan pe, roop shikari akhar akhar ke haariyan pe, asi nahi rehna kisi ko log rahenge, jera gange jaake peene wala akhar rahenge, jera gange jaake peene wala akhar rahenge.
Thank you very much.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Right, Sita, can you hear me, Claire? Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Coming
Good.
live.
So tell us about your singing journey a little bit.
Yes, so basically, so from the age of 7, I started singing, and I learned from the classical route from my Ustad ji, Ajit Singh Matlashi ji, जिन्हें तो मैं classical singing the ਨਾਲ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀਗੀ ਤੇ after that I did a degree in Indian classical singing. Then afterwards I met Jinder, and we decided, well, I decided that I want to do a couple of songs with him. So on his EP and his previous albums, I featured in some of his songs with him as a duet, and I quite liked the way our voices kind of matched together, especially with the duo songs. So after that we decided that, you know, let's do something. As ਅਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਜੋੜੀਆਂ UK ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਅਸੀਂ duet ਗਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ, ਜੋ duet group ਹੈਗੇ ਆ. We have a mini live band as well, so we go and do our gigs, lady sangeet, weddings, corporate events, any type of events we cater for with our mini live band. So since 2011 we've been doing Jin and Seetal, and it's a thank you to apne legendary singer Sadara Gill ji te sade uncle ji, legendary apna Bhajan ji, apna Bhajan Jagpal ji, te ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ blessing ਦਿੱਤੀ to, you know, go out and do this, and so that's how we became Jin and Seetal.
That's a good sport.
Yeah. And your journey.
Yeah, like I said, Chandni ji, ਮੇਰੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਲੰਬੀ ਜੀ ਕਹਾਣੀ ਹੈ, ਸੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਸ਼ਾਰਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਆ। ਮੇਰੀ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਮੈਦਾਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਕੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਬੈਕਿੰਗ ਵੋਕਲਸ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੇਰੀ ਸਪੋਰਟ ਬਹੁਤ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤੀ। ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਸਿੱਖਿਆ ਆਪਣੇ ਫਰੋਮ ਦ ਕਮਿਊਨਿਟੀ, ਸਾਡੇ ਆਂਟੀ ਜੀ ਮਾਮੀ ਜੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਿਖਾਉਂਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਸੀਗੇ ਸ਼ਬਦ ਕੀਰਤਨ, ਤਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ I learned a lot of singing and stuff, and then from there we learned from going into the Bhangra route. I had to go and join a band, so menu Saki group ne bahut hi gave me a good stage for me because I was very young then, and then slowly confidence built where, and then I recorded my album in 2005. That's the song that we're going to be singing today. So मैं क्या कुछ पुरानियां यादां ताज़ियां करते हैं, wonderful fans. And then with Seetal, we done the Jin and Seetal in 2011. I done albums before, like she just mentioned, Temptation, मेरा गीत हीरिए आ जानी आपां दोवें नच्चिए, ये गीत अपने श्रोते ने बहुत प्यार दिता. But you know, so that's in short.
Okay, good. I think, are we ready for the song, for the recording? Yeah.
Yes, why not?
Right. Okay. Right. Let's get it rocking then.
Can you do this in that song?
Yeah. So the beat,
production by Cam Franti, Jin and Seetal live and direct here at Bhangra Aid. It goes. ਲੱਗਦੀ ਏ ਕੋਈ ਧੁੱਪ ਟੋਲੇ ਵਰਗੀ, ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਮਿਲਾ ਕੇ ਨਖਰੇ ਤੂੰ ਕਰਦੀ, ਲੱਗਦੀ ਏ ਕੋਈ ਧੁੱਪ ਟੋਲੇ ਵਰਗੀ, ਹੋਏ So guys, come on, get those hands in the air. Jin and Seetal live and direct with you.
And come on, try to hear us.
देख देख तैनू मेरा दिल तड़के, बैठा रहंदा मैं तकान के नू फड़ के, देख देख तैनू मेरा दिल तड़के, बैठा रहंदा मैं तकान के नू फड़ के, कोटे काटे साडे कोलों वल्ली खड़दी, लगदी है कोई तू पटोले वर्गी, कोटे काटे साडे कोलों वल्ली खड़दी, लगदी है कोई तू पटोले वर्गी, अखियां मिला के नखरे तू करदी, लगदी है कोई तू पटोले वर्गी. program, the Bhangra Aid, coming to you live and direct. So wherever you guys are, all over the world, get those hands in the air. Come on. लगना नजारे अपने प्यारों, ओ लगना हैप्पी बर्थडे लतारों, लगना नजारे अपने प्यारों, ओ लगना हैप्पी बर्थडे लतारों, हीरियां दे मोले नी पटोले वर्गी, लगदी है कोड़ी तू पटोले वर्गी, हीरियां दे मोले नी पटोले वर्गी, लगदी है कोड़ी तू पटोले वर्गी, अखियां मला के नखरे तू करदी, लगदी है कोड़ी तू पटोले वर्गी. अखियां भला के नखरे तू करदी, लगदी है कोड़ी तू पटोले वर्गी. अखियां भला के नखरे तू करदी, लगदी है कोड़ी तू पटोले वर्गी.
Oh, we're back. Great. That's good.
So that was Akhia Malaki that you played.
That was amazing song.
Thank you.
That was so amazing. It's like it felt as we are actually physically in an event.
Well, that's it. That's it. And like I said, this is the first really that we've done like an online program. So like I said, you can't beat live audience, but this is an extra thing. And sometimes I think the audience understands as well. Sometimes these technical issues do happen. So a lot of fun with that song. Again, Cam Frantic done the music for it. And like I said, today it gives us the opportunity to entertain the crowd, which sometimes you don't get a chance to listen to these songs, but you can find these songs on our channels, and you can also find our new songs as well, and just join us on Gin and Sito.
That's what we wanted to hear, and thank you very much for coming and joining us. What is, just give some message of hope or some positive words back to the audience.
Well, the message of hope is basically just to follow the government guidelines, because very, very slowly but surely we are getting the country back on track. So follow the government guidelines. I know we are supposed to wear masks from yesterday, so please go and wear masks where you need to wear masks. That would be the message of hope. Once we do that, then we can get out of the lockdown period, and that would be fantastic.
Good. That's, I think, okay, I've got a request as well. Right. Can we get more songs out of you then?
Why not yet? Yeah, when you're ready, we've just got a song that which we prepared for you. So the song that we can play for you, it's called Aaja Gidde Vich.
On request.
Produced by my very good friend Jiti. There's a live performance for you, especially for you Bhangra Aid fans. Thank you.
Great.
Thank you.
So this song called Aaja Gidde Vich, produced by Jiti from my first ever album, Desire. Aja Gite Vich, especially for you guys. It goes something like this. Here we go. Come on guys, let's get those hands in the air. Don't wave them like they just don't care. Jinder Jane in the hands, come on. Put your hands in the air, let's go. नजर आंदा तीर छड़ जा सोनी तकनी तो सोनी शमशीर छड़ जा मेरा विच नजर आंदा तीर छड़ जा सोनी तकनी तो सोनी शमशीर छड़ जा साडे दिल विच जल जी रात सोनीए अज किते विच अकेली तो नच सोनीए दिमाग किते नच के दिखा दे अज किते विच अकेली तो नच सोनीए दिमाग किते नच के दिखा दे. The guys from Jin and Seetal, Jinder Jade from Jin and Seetal, thank you for being a part of the Bhangra Aid. We're absolutely honoured to be a part of this wonderful concert. आए चारे पासे मौसम शराबी बन के आजा फूल तू गुलाब दा गुलाबी बन के मेरी लेक सोनी जावे पाके सोनिए आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे. So guys, let's keep on moving and grooving. Come on, get those hands in the air. Come on. तेरा चल जिया चेहरा ते गुलाब फुलियां तेरा रंग सोना चिट्टा ते लाल फुलियां तेरा चल जिया चेहरा ते गुलाब फुलियां तेरा रंग सोना चिट्टा ते लाल फुलियां जब यार बंद दिल में तू जट सोनिए आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे आज किते विच अकेली तू नच सोनिए दिमाग किते नच के दिखावे. So this song Aja Gite Vich available on iTunes. It goes like this. Yes.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello. Yeah, thank you. I can hear you.
Right, great. Okay. What are the future plans for both of you?
So the future plans are like we said before. We are just waiting for the government to give us the go ahead, and then we'll be back on stage in front of our fans and yourselves. And also, a couple of days ago, I released a new song for Leeds United fans or football fans. The first ever Punjabi song called "Marching On Together." Fans Gonde Boliyan. Please, all the people who are watching your Bhangra Aid concert, click onto the video "Marching On Together" by Jinder Jade and check it out. मैं तन्नू दो बोल उते सुना दवां जे इजाजत है. Yeah, so geet hai. It goes so especially for all the football fans. So Ellen rote nachte te paunde boliyan Leeds ne kita goal dagge laye toliya Ellen rote nachte te paunde boliyan Leeds ne kita goal dagge laye toliya Maselo teri bakit saadi jind jaan hai गेम तू जताइया सानू बड़ा मान है एलन रोते नचते ते पाउंदे बोलियां लीज ने कीता गोल डगे लाए टोलिया marching on together fans are गाउंदे बोलियां marching on together fans are गाउंदे बोलियां. So that's the song. Thank you, Ji. And this song is especially, it's the first time I've actually sang it. So ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਦਿਨ ਤੇ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਦਿਹਾੜੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਿਆ to sing on the Bhangra Aid.
ਹਾਂ
So big,
ਪਰ
big
ਮੇਰਾ
thanks.
ਖਿਆਲ ਹੈ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲ ਥੋੜਾ ਵਕਤ ਹੈਗਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਕੁਝ ਸੁਣਾਈ ਜਾਓ ਜੇ ਸੁਣਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਤਾਂ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਅਸੀਂ ਲਓ ਜੀ ਗੀਤ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਸਾਡੇ viewers will be recognized with Jin and Seetal ਇਹ ਅਸੀਂ last year ਗੀਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੀਰ ਭਮਰੇ ਨੇ music ਦਿੱਤਾ the writer who wrote this song Sukhchand Singh Gill also wrote the song together with myself so the geet is Party Nu Chaliye especially
my favorite song actually
and especially for you Chandni ji and this song goes like this. So here we go ਵੱਜ ਗਏ ਨੇ 4 ਹਜੇ ਹੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਿਆਰ ਸੰਗ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵਾਜਵਾ ਵੱਜ ਗਏ ਨੇ 4 ਹਜੇ ਹੋਈ ਨਾ ਤਿਆਰ ਸੰਗ ਪੈ ਗਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਵਾਜਵਾ ਹੋਰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੂੰ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਵੇ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੂੰ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਨੀ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਹੋਰ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਲਾਉਣਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੂੰ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਨੀ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ
हजी सुर्खी न लाई मथे बिंदी न टकाई सुर्खी न लाई मथे बिंदी न टकाई आवाजा मार मार के दुहाई तुसी पाई आवाजा मार मार के दुहाई तुसी पाई हजी होया ना प्यारियां मेरियां हजी होया ना प्यारियां मेरियां मैं भी तेनू जानदी नी मैं भी तेनू जानदी पीनी दारू जाके लग गई लेरिया मैं भी तेनू जानदी नी मैं भी तेनू जानदी
This is such a beautiful song. I like the way it's been shot at the, I don't know which location you went, but it's really nicely done. कि भाई तुसी वो सारा setup किस तरह किया है और तैयार भी हो रही है, देर भी हो रही है, पर किसी ने परवाह भी नहीं है. It's so cute. It's really made interesting.
We had really good fun shooting the video. It was a good laugh. But yes, that was our idea to actually make the song look realistic.
Yes.
Real life ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਏਦਾਂ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਇਹ just video ਵਾਸਤੇ ਤੇ ਗਾਣੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਹੁੰਦਾ
and also we like ਜਿੱਥੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇੱਕ ਕਹਾਵਤ ਹੈ ਆਪਣੇ ਚਲੋ ਮੈਂ ਅੰਗਰੇਜ਼ੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ because we've got people who understand both languages so keep it in English so the thing is if you've got a topic you have to portray it in the music video and that's the best way of doing it because if you've got a video about party nu chaliye you want to show the element that is coming across so punjabi de vich jithe billi hundi utthe meow hui jati hai so that's the thing you can't talk about something else party nu chaliye te aapa geet karde a night club de vich that doesn't look good
no it's true
it's good to keep it with the same topic
chalo I was going to actually ask you something ਕਿ ਬਈ ਚਲੋ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚਲੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਔਰ ਕੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਚ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਨਖਰੇ ਨੁਖਰੇ ਸੁਣੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਬਈ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਤਿਆਰ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਐਂਡ ਹਾਊ ਇਜ਼ ਇਟ ਰੀਅਲ ਲਾਈਫ ਚ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੈ
ਰੀਅਲ ਲਾਈਫ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਦਾਂ
ਉਹਨੇ ਨਖਰੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਉਹਨੇ ਹੀ ਨਖਰੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੰਨੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਖਰੇ Because the thing is, when we have to get ready to go to a program or a wedding, I think we're very good. We both know we've got to get there at a certain time, so we're there ready. Even today, we were ready to do this interview. There was no lateness. I was ready before. So we're quite good like that.
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਇੰਟਰਨੈਟ ਦਾ ਖਰਾਬ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਪਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਦਾ ਰੈਡੀ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਹਾਂ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਚਲੋ ਫਿਰ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਗਾਣਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਏ ਫਿਰ
ਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਸੋ ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਾਰਟੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੱਲੀਏ ਸੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਗੀਤ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਸਪੈਸ਼ਲੀ ਫॉर ਦ ਵਿਊਅਰਸ ਦੋ ਛੜੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਢੋਲਕੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਫੇਵਰਿਟ ਗੀਤ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਐਂਡ ਬਿਕਾਜ਼ ਜਗਮੋਹਨ ਕੌਰ ਜੀ ਜੋ ਕਿ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਫੇਮਸ ਜੋੜੀ ਡਿਊਟ ਅਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਡਿਊਓ ਸੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਅੰਦਾਜ਼ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਦੋ ਛੜੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਢੋਲਕੀ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਫॉर ਦ ਵਿਊਅਰਸ
दो छड़ियां दी एक ढोलकी दो छड़ियां दी एक ढोलकी रोज रात नू खड़की नी मैं मर जानी दा नरम कालजा तड़के नी मैं मर जानी दा नरम कालजा तड़के नी मैं मर जानी दा
ਉਹ ਛੜੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਨ ਪਰ ਚਾਵਾਂ ਛੜੇ ਤਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਮਨ ਪਰ ਚਾਵਾਂ ਦਿਲ ਤੇਰਾ ਕਿਉਂ ਧੜਕੇ ਨੀ ਮੇਲਾ ਛੜਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਦੇਖ ਚਵਾਰੇ ਝੜ ਕੇ ਉਹ ਮੇਲਾ ਛੜਿਆਂ ਦਾ So ਦੋ ਛੜਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਢੋਲਕੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ especially for your lovely viewers and for you Chandni as well ਕਦੀ
Thank
ਕਦੀ
you.
ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਗਾਉਣ ਲਈ It's very very nice. Thank you.
Thank you. ਤੁਸੀਂ you know ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ Song ਉਹ ਕਿਹੜਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਸੁਣਾਓ ਅੱਜ ਮੈਂ ਬੜੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਕਢਵਾ ਲੈਣੀਆਂ ਨੇ
ਜੀ ਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੋ ਦੋ ਛੜੀਆਂ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਢੋਲਕੀ was our second song ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਗੀਤ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਇੱਕ ਗਾਇਆ ਸੀ ਆਪਣੇ in 2011 ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਇਦਾਂ ਸੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਵੀਰ ਬੀਟੂ ਤੇ ਠੈਜੀ ਨੇ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਸੋ ਗੀਤ ਤੇ ਬੋਲਿਆ ਹੋਲ ਦੇ ਕੁੰਡਾ
ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ Song ਸੀ ਇਕੱਲਾ ਕਿ ਡੁਐਟ
ਇਹ ਸੀਗਾ ਇਹ ਸਾਡਾ ਡਿਊਟ ਸੀ ਸੀਤਲ ਦੀ ਫਰਮਾਇਸ਼ ਤੇ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਕੰਜੂਸ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ
I think the viewers will really like Kanjusa Makhi Chusa.
So we'll come back to Khol de Kunda, but ਸੀਤਲ ਦੀ ਫਰਮਾਇਸ਼ ਤੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਕੰਜੂਸਾ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸਾ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਆ definitely we'll come back to Khol de Kunda.
That's fine.
So ਗੀਤ ਹੈ ਕੰਜੂਸ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸ
ਅੰਬਰੋਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਤੋਰ ਲਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਰਾ ਦੂੰ ਅੰਬਰੋਂ ਤਾਰੇ ਤੋਰ ਲਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਰੇ ਸੋਹਣੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਰਾ ਦੂੰ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਾਦੇ ਮੁੱਕਰ ਗਿਆ ਸਭ ਕਰਕੇ ਵਾਦੇ ਮੁੱਕਰ ਗਿਆ ਸਭ ਪੈਣੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਜੋੜਦਾ ਕੰਜੂਸਾ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸਾ ਦੱਸ ਹੁਣ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਦਾ ਕੰਜੂਸਾ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸਾ ਦੱਸ ਹੁਣ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਦਾ
ਪੈਸਾ ਕਰਦੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਜਾਂ ਸ਼ੌਪਾਂ ਤੇ ਲੜਦੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਪੈਸਾ ਕਰਦੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਜਾਂ ਸ਼ੌਪਾਂ ਤੇ ਲੜਦੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ buy one get one free offer buy one get one free offer ਥਾਂ ਫਿਰਦੀ ਟੋਲਦੀ ਕੰਜੂਸੇ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਹੁਣ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਦੀ ਕੰਜੂਸੇ ਮੱਖੀ ਚੂਸੇ ਦੱਸ ਹੁਣ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਲਦੀ So Eggy Conjuice, Makhi Juice, and this song again was produced by Cam Frantic, and legendary singer Joel Premi ji, Abra Bhajan ji, all took part in the music video. So we had a good fun, and Santokh Singh Tesi ji da geet likha hai.
Acha, okay, great. Chalo bhai. And nal, you know the stories behind the songs or particular songs it's really good to know because it's not just the song. There's always actually a story behind every song.
Hi, dear.
Yes, we like to do songs that are meaningful and the audience can relate to it, especially the couples out there, because we are a couple, and it's nice for other couples to relate to songs. And not all couples can relate to it, but we like to do that. Everyday life. We like to play that reality out there in our songs, and we like to do it in a really fun, loving way as well.
Yes.
And another thing is, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸੀਤਲ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹੈ, the true life songs ਜਿਹੜੀਆਂ ਘਰੇਲੂ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ ਉਹ ਵਧੀਆ ਹੁੰਦੀਆਂ and our audience, a lot of it when we do programs is very family orientated programs we do, and we get that kind of, we try to bring a positive image for the culture of the Asian community. Geet Sangeet is all about portraying the culture in a nice way, and the music has to be fun and loving. You know, ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਉਦਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਵੀ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ, make it nice and pleasant, and not make the videos nice and not vulgar.
Yes,
because
true.
When families, especially the music that we portray, a lot of the families watch from young and old. We get messages, emails back from people saying that Parita di video dekhi si, Panjita di video dekhi si. But not only did my mum enjoy it, my little niece, she's about 5-6 years old, she enjoyed it, and my granddad and my grandmom also enjoyed it. So that's always nice, you know.
That's the beauty. There's no age limit, isn't it? There's no age limit. And har ek nu apna ek alag maza aanda. So it's often reading or listening to the lyrics, it's every individual takes it in their own way. And that's the beauty about singing.
Yeah, we are very blessed, Sanu. Like I said, we're very, very blessed that the fans out there, and whether it's you're a non-Asian listener or an Asian listener, it's really nice when you do music and it crosses boundaries because music, yeah, ਉਹਦੀ ਕੋਈ language ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ, ਉਹਦਾ universal language ਹੈ. So ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਿਆਰ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਹੈ from every corner of the world. ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ aliens ਵੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕਾਫੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ from the moon. But we really enjoy it, and thank you to everybody.
That's how it should be, I think. And you yourself, it's so loving and caring, and you get it back. You get it back. I would like also to talk about the the awards. The award milisan. So the first one was I think in the UK Bhangra Awards 2015, and then this. Yeah, let's talk about it. Tell us about that feeling.
So I tell you, it was two most memorable nights I've ever experienced. Thank you to the UK Bhangra Awards. Thank you to yourself and to Bobby Bola Paji, who does such great events, and we're always so honourable, and we just love doing his events, and we're always there supporting him because I think he does a very, very good event. So in 2015, I won the Best Female at the UK Bhangra Awards, and then again in 2018. I tell you what, on the first one, 2015, it was like I couldn't hear my name. I had to kind of stop and think, was that my name? Was that my name? And I didn't want to rush on just in case it was somebody else. But and then Jinder was like, no, they said your name. They said your name. So I'm like, oh my gosh. But it was really good. It was like living a dream for that, It was like, it was very surreal feeling. And same again in 2018, and I thank obviously to the UK Bhangra Awards, and I do thank the audience out there and the fans, because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be doing what we are doing, and we wouldn't be where we are right now, and making more songs, especially for the fans out there as well.
And another thing is we actually look forward. So ਜਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਡੇਟ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, Bobby Bowler phones me and says, ਭਾਜੀ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਆਹ ਡੇਟ free ਆ, so ਅਸੀਂ ਦਵਾ ਡਾਇਰੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮੈਂ ਦੇਖਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ, and I just put it down. I say, yeah, Bobby Bowler, no problem. And these are two events, the National Bhangra Festival and the awards ceremony that we really look forward to. And we also are the only artists that have actually performed at every single, been a part of the awards company show since it started. I remember his beginnings, and it's done really, really well. And that's the thing, you see, UK Bhangra music, Sanu, we have as a team, because UK Bhangra is very small. We need, like yourselves, it's teamwork. Even without the audience out there physically, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫੇਰ ਵੀ online ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੁਛ ਨਾ ਕੁਛ ਪਹੁੰਚਾਇਆ audience ਨੂੰ. And like I said, some of these technical issues are going to be happening because ਫੇਰ live ਦਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੇ online ਦਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਹੈ. ਮੈਂ ਵੀ ਆਪ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਵਾਰੀ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ. I've never done over the phone interviews a great deal. ਹਾਂਜੀ, ਜਦੋਂ ਕੈਨੇਡਾ ਇੰਟਰਵਿਊ ਕਰਨੀ ਪੈਂਦੀ ਉਦੋਂ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਕਰਦੇ, but never done anything like this in England, so it's something new. And but this is something that we have to deal with, and you've got to think of it in that 90s ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਕੰਮ ਹੁੰਦਾ of the coronavirus, we would have been stuck because this is only way of format of speaking to people, and the technology is in place that we can do this. So
actually, the project Bhangra Aid 2020, the project that's what we wanted to reach, and with God's grace, if we see a family banjandi, like you talking, you've been since that 2015, you've been with us, and I have seen you, for all the events, and it's like a family. Or for ek duje nu support hi kita janda hai.
Absolutely. Well, I think Bobby's first one was in 2013 in Bailey's house. If I can remember correctly, we went to London, and it was such a lovely experience. The first one, and then it's nice to be a part of a journey and see the place grow. It's like a plant.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You give it water and it
Yeah.
blossoms into a lovely,
True.
lovely plant.
True.
ਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਕਈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੂਟੇ ਦੇਖਦੇ ਆ, that you being one part of it.
That's true. That's true. ਸ਼ਾਖਾ ਮਿਲਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ, but ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਾਇਆ ਜੇ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਪਹਿਲਾ ਗਾਣਾ ਸੀ।
ਅਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਗੀਤ ਸੁਣਾ ਕੇ ਹੀ ਜਾਣਾ ਆ। ਸੋ ਗੀਤ ਆ ਖੋਲਦੇ ਕੁੰਡਾ, ਬੀਟੂ ਤੇ ਠਾਜੀ ਨੇ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ। ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਮੇਰਾ ਆਪਣਾ part, because we haven't sang this song for such a long time, we released this 9 years ago, so it goes like this. Yeah, so ਜਿੰਨੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਬੋਲ ਯਾਦ ਆ। So ਠੇਕੇ ਤੋਂ ਬੋਤਲ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਪੈਗ ਮਾਰੇ ਉੱਥੇ, ਬਾਕੀ ਦੀ ਡੱਬ ਚ ਦੇ ਦੀ ਪੀਤੇ ਵੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਉੱਥੇ। ਦੱਸ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਗੱਲੋਂ ਤੂੰ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਘੱਟ ਨੀ, ਖੋਲ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੁੰਡਾ ਦੂੰ ਚੁਗਾਟ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ, ਖੋਲ ਦੇ ਤੂੰ ਕੁੰਡਾ ਦੂੰ ਚੁਗਾਟ ਪੱਟ ਨੀ।
निता तेरा कीता किस्मत है मेरी मारी, कहंदा है उपरों मैनू पीती मैं बोतल सारी, कहंदा है उपरों मैनू पीती मैं बोतल सारी। मैथों ना हुंदे दिन इदा घट वे, जाके तू ठेके तो गट पट वे, गट पट वे।
So ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਖੋਲਦੇ ਕੁੰਡਾ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ, ਬੀਟੂ ਤੇ ਠਾਜੀ ਨੇ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਦਿੱਤਾ। We were very, very happy that, because you have to go to somebody who actually specializes in the duet format. ਉਸ time ਤੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਵੀਰ ਬੀਟੂ ਤੇ ਠਾਜੀ, they always enjoyed the duet style of music, and so ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਬਹੁਤ big blessings for our first couple of songs. And then, like I said, then we looked at the duo, and we wanted to make it into different, because like I said ਪਹਿਲੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਗੀਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਸਾਖੀ ਗਰੁੱਪ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਗੀਤ ਕੀਤਾ ਸਰਦਾਰਾ ਗਿੱਲ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਗੀਤ ਮੈਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ। ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਉਹ ਦੋ ਸੁਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਆ ਜੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੈਗਾ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ, yeah, please carry on.
ਸੋ ਗੀਤ ਆ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਿਗ ਫੈਨ ਆਫ ਮੈਡਮ ਨੂਰਜਹਾਨ ਜੀ। So the madam ji they ਅਸੀਂ big fan, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੀਤ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਹੋਗਾ growing up, ਮੁੰਡਿਆ ਦੁਪੱਟਾ ਛੱਡ ਮੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਨਜ਼ਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਧੁੰਦ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਿਆ ਹੈ ਕਿ
ਜੀ
ਸੁਣਿਆ? ਸੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਤਰਜ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ myself and ਸਾਖੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਕਿਸ਼ੋਰ ਭਾਜੀ, ਸੋ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ ਸੀ ਇਸੇ ਤਰਜ ਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਕੇ, and it goes ਹੀਰੀਏ ਗਿੱਧਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਬਣ ਕੇ ਦਿਖਾ ਜਾ, ਆ ਜਾਣੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਨੱਚੀਏ, ਗਿੱਧੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਧੂਣਾ ਪੱਟੀਏ। ਪਾਪ ਜੋ ਗਿੱਧੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਚੱਕੇ ਤੇ ਅੱਗ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਮੱਚੇ, ਤੇ ਸਿਰ ਤੇ ਦੁਪੱਟਾ ਉੜਦਾ, ਗੁੱਤ ਸਪਣੀ ਬਣ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਨੀ ਸੌ ਵੱਲ ਖਾਂਦੀ, ਜਦੋਂ ਨੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਲੱਕ ਮੁੜਦਾ। ਹਾਏ ਚੰਨੀਏ ਸੋਹਣੀਏ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਨੇ ਠੰਡ ਪਾ ਜਾ, ਆ ਜਾਣੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਨੱਚੀਏ, ਗਿੱਧੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਧੂਣਾ ਪੱਟੀਏ। ਸੋ ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਮੇਰੀ ਐਲਬਮ ਰਿਲੀਜ਼ ਕੀਤੀ ਸੀ in 2008, ਆਪਾਂ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਨੱਚੀਏ। So one other song that I sang with Sardara Gilji of Apna Sangeet, mere apne favorite singer and a very big inspiration to me, UK Bhangra legend. So another geet mere naal oh geet goes like this. Bulal bulniya gulabi sanu karegi sharabi, bulniya gulabi sanu karegi sharabi, tera nakhara nahi janda meri jaan kadda, ਵੱਡੀ ਐ ਮਜਾਜਨੇ ਨੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਰੰਗੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਦਾ ਦੁਪੱਟਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਸੱਜਦਾ, ਵੱਡੀ ਐ ਮਜਾਜਨੇ ਨੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਰੰਗੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਦਾ ਦੁਪੱਟਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਸੱਜਦਾ, ਵੱਡੀ ਐ ਮਜਾਜਨੇ ਨੀ ਗੋਰੇ ਰੰਗੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਰੰਗ ਦਾ ਦੁਪੱਟਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਸੱਜਦਾ। ਸੋ ਇਹ ਗੀਤ ਤੁਸੀਂ YouTube ਤੇ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ।
Amazing. ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਲੈਜੈਂਡਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, working with the legends and be a part of it, it's I think worth so बहुत कीमती है, because not everybody gets the chance.
Legends ਦਾ ਦੇਣ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੈ। ਸਾਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ 2-3 ਆਰਟਿਸਟ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਸੀਨੀਅਰ ਆਰਟਿਸਟ ਬਲਬੀਰ ਭਚੰਗੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ, ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਸ਼ੁਕਰੀਆ ਅਦਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਬਿਕਾਜ਼ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਭੰਗੜਾ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਇੱਥੇ ਜੋ ਕਿ 1960s ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਏ ਆ ਸੋ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਜੇ these legends didn't do anything at this we wouldn't be able to do Bhangra in UK here in 2020 ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ so 40 ਸਾਲ 50 ਸਾਲ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਆ so but we've been lucky enough that like I said we when I started out the legends from ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖ ਲਓ from Apna Sangeet to Alap to Hira to Premi Saab these people always backed me a lot they gave me a lot of help so ਮੈਂ ਹਲੇ ਵੀ ਟੈਲੀਫੋਨ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ and just to say ਹਾਂਜੀ ਅੰਕਲ ਜੀ ਸਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਗੀਤ ਗਾਉਣਾ ਹੈ ਸਟੇਜ ਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੋਲ ਲਿਖਾ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ and they're very forthcoming and that's the true artist or a legendary artist and they've always been very helpful so ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ thank you thank you
keep connected let's keep connected
absolutely Chandni it is that.
No it was such a really great pleasure have you both and spending that time thank you very much and ਰੱਬ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਦਵੇ ਔਰ ਰੱਬ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਹੋਰ ਮੌਕੇ ਦਵੇ that we have many more Culture Unite events where we can physically go back and just ਚੱਕ ਦੇ ਫੱਟੇ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਅਸੀਂ ਤਹਿ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਕਰਗੁਜ਼ਾਰ ਹਾਂ ਜੀ ਨੈਂਸੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਕਾਜ਼ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਇਹ ਮੌਕਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਆ and we are very grateful to yourselves to the fans out there and ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਇਸ broadcast ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਗਲਤੀਆਂ ਹੋ ਗਈਆਂ because ਫਿਰ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਟਰਨੈਟ ਆ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇੰਟਰਨੈਟ ਕੰਪਨੀ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਬਿੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੇ ਕਰਦੇ you know so
no absolutely fantastic absolutely amazing thank you so much Yeah, God bless you. Take care.
God bless you. Cheers.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
This was Jin and Seetal from the UK with wonderful, amazing stories and songs as well. Let's move for my next artist. She is a dashing, full of fire and a lecturizing, multi-award winning female artist from the UK as well. She won the Best Newcomer Awards at the UK Bhangra Awards in 2017. And then she also won the Best Female Singer at the UK Bhangra Awards in 2019. A warm welcome to Jeet Kaur from the UK.
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ
ਸਤਿ ਸ਼੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀਤ
ਮੰਨੂ ਵੀ ਤੇ ਸਾਡੀ ਸਾਰੇ ਆਡੀਅנס ਵਿਊਅਰਸ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦੇਖ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਇਸ ਵਕਤ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਨੂੰ ਸੋ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਸਵਾਗਤ ਕਰਦੀ ਤੇ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਵੀ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਤੇ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਤੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਂਦਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜੋੜਨ ਲਈ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸਾਰੇ ਘਰਾਂ 'ਚ ਬੜੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਸੀਗੇ ਸੋ ਆਮ ਰੀਲੀ ਗ੍ਰੇਟਫੁਲ ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ
Thank you to you as well by coming and joining ਔਰ ਇਹੀ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਾਰ-ਬਾਰ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਰਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ ਤੇ ਆਧਾ ਤੇ ਬੰਦਾ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਰਜ਼ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਤਾਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੈ ਜੀਤ
ਨਹੀਂ ਜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਜ਼ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਸਿਰ ਪਾਈ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਿਊਅਰਸ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨੇ ਜੋੜਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਹੋ ਤੋ ਮੇਲ ਪੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਏਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਤਰੱਕੀਆਂ ਕਰਦੇ ਰਹੋ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇਵੈਂਟਸ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 2 ਵਾਰੀ ਕਰਾਉਂਦੇ ਹੋ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਰਗੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨਵੇਂ ਸਿੰਗਰਸ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜੁੜਨ ਲਈ ਤੋ ਮੈਂ ਦਿਲੋਂ ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਕਰਦੀ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਬਹੁਤ ਬਹੁਤ ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਸਾਲ ਪਾਰਟ ਬਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਦਾ ਪਾਰਟ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖਿਆ
ਜੀ ਥੈਂਕ ਗॉड ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੋਇਆ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਓਗੇ little bit to your yes that's your center that's great okay so Jeet tell us a little bit about yourself ਕਿ ਵੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਿੰਗਿੰਗ ਕਰੀਅਰ ਕਦੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋਈ ਔਰ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਯਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਆਇਆ
ਸਿੰਗਿੰਗ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਦੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਜੇ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੀਏ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਲੰਬਾ ਸਫ਼ਰ ਮੇਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਹਜੇ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂਆਤ ਕੀਤੀ ਸਮਝ ਲਓ ਹਾਂਜੀ 3 ਸਾਲ ਹੀ ਹੋਏ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਥਰੂ ਮੈਂ ਮਤਲਬ ਫਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਤੇ ਕਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਆਡੀਅנס ਨਾਲ ਮਤਲਬ ਬਿਗਰ ਲੈਵਲ ਤੇ ਜੁੜੀ ਸੀਗੀ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਇਹ ਸੀਗਾ ਕਿ YouTube ਤੇ ਵੀਡੀਓਜ਼ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਆਪਣੀਆਂ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ Facebook ਤੇ ਅਪਲੋਡ ਕਰਨੀਆਂ ਤੇ Song ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਰਿਲੀਜ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਫਰੈਂਡਸ ਮੇਰੇ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਐਪਰੀਸ਼ੀਏਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਸੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਵੌਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਕਿ ਤੇਰੀ ਵੌਇਸ ਚੰਗੀ ਆ ਸੋ ਯੂ ਸ਼ੁਡ ਟਰਾਈ ਆਫੀਸ਼ੀਅਲੀ ਡੂ ਸਮਥਿੰਗ ਪ੍ਰੋਫੈਸ਼ਨਲੀ ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਟਰਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਇੱਕ Song ਤੇ ਕਾਫੀ ਹੁੰਗਾਰਾ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਸੋ ਮੈਂ ਸੋਚਿਆ ਕਿਉਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾਈਏ ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਜੇ ਕਹੀਏ ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਸਮਝ ਲਓ ਕਿ ਨਾਲ ਹੀ ਜਨਮ ਲਿਆ ਸੀ ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਨੇ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਕਿ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਸੀਗਾ ਥੋੜ੍ਹੀਆਂ ਰਿਸਟ੍ਰਿਕਸ਼ਨ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਸੋਸਾਇਟੀ ਦੇ ਅਕੋਰਡਿੰਗ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਅਲਾਉਡ ਐਜ਼ ਅ ਫੀਮੇਲ ਐਜ਼ ਅ ਗਰਲ ਅਲਾਉਡ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਦੁਨੀਆਂ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਸੋਚ ਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਆ। ਹੁਣ ਤਾਂ ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 10-12 ਸਾਲ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਕਾਫੀ ਕੁਝ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੋ ਚੁੱਕਿਆ। ਸੋ ਹੁਣ ਇਸ ਫੀਲਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਉਣਾ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਈਜ਼ੀ ਆ ਅੱਜ ਤੋਂ 10-12 ਸਾਲ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਉਨਾ ਹੀ ਹਾਰਡ ਸੀਗਾ। ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਇਸ ਫੀਲਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਉਣ ਦੀ ਸੋਚੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ, ਪਰ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਹੈਗਾ ਸੀ, ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਕਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਰਿਆ। ਵਿਆਹ ਨੇ, ਸ਼ਾਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ, ਕਾਲਜ ਆ, ਸਕੂਲ ਫੰਕਸ਼ਨ ਆ, ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਛੱਡੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ, ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਪਾਰਟਿਸਿਪੇਟ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਸੀ, ਪਰ ਪ੍ਰੋਫੈਸ਼ਨਲੀ ਕਦੇ ਸੋਚਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜਾਣ ਦਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲਣਾ ਹੈ। ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਨੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਮੌਕਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਛੱਡਿਆ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੌਕਾ, ਆਪਣਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਫਾਇਦਾ ਜ਼ਰੂਰ ਲੈ ਲਿਆ। ਸੋ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਦੀ ਇੰਨੀ ਮਿਹਰ ਆ ਕਿ ਉਸ ਮੌਕੇ ਨੂੰ ਅਜ਼ਮਾਇਆ ਤੇ ਕਾਮਯਾਬੀ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਤੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅੱਗੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਪਲੰਘਾਂ ਪੁੱਟੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ, ਪੈਰ ਅੱਗੇ ਵਧਾ ਰਹੇ ਆ। ਸੋ ਪਰਮਾਤਮਾ ਮਿਹਰ ਕਰੇ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਮੌਕਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਮੌਕੇ ਨੂੰ ਸਕਸੈਸ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਤੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਹੋਰ ਸਕਸੈਸਫੁਲ ਵੀ ਹੋਵਾਂਗੇ। ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਸੁਪਨਾ ਹੈ, ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਮੇਰਾ ਪੈਸ਼ਨ ਹੈ। ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਇੰਟਰਵਿਊਜ਼ ਵਗੈਰਾ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਕਿਸ ਹੱਦ ਤੱਕ ਸਿੰਗਿੰਗ ਦਾ ਸ਼ੌਕ ਆ, ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਗਾਉਂਦੀ ਸਟੇਜ ਤੇ ਮਰ ਜਾ।
ਹਾਏ ਹਾਏ,
ਮੈਂ ਇੰਨਾ ਗਾਵਾਂ,
ਕਿਆ
ਮੈਂ
ਬਾਤ ਹੈ,
ਗਾਉਂਦੀ ਮੈਂ ਮਰਨਾ
ਕਿਆ
ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ,
ਬਾਤ ਹੈ,
ਗਾਉਂਦੀ ਮਰਨਾ ਸਟੇਜ ਤੇ, ਹਨਾ।
ਕਿਆ
ਮੇਰੀ
ਬਾਤ
ਇਹ
ਹੈ। ਹਾਂ
ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਇੰਨਾ ਗਾਵਾਂ, ਮੇਰੀ ਆਪਣੀ ਰੂਹ ਠਰ ਜੇ, ਮੈਂ ਇੰਨਾ ਗਾਵਾਂ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੰਨਾ ਗਾਉਣ ਦਾ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਹੈ।
Yeah, मैं पता है even हाँ you so passionate, that's true। और ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਟੇਜ ਤੇ ਖੁਦ ਵੀ ਆਉਂਦੇ ਹੋ, ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਫਾਇਰ ਹੈ, ਇਲੈਕਟ੍ਰਿਕ ਫਾਇਰ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿ ਨਾਲ the dance with your song, the steps, everything is matching up।
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਬਹੁਤ ਟਾਈਮ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਡਿਜ਼ਾਇਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਜੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਥੋੜੀ ਕੱਢਦੇ ਰਹੀਏ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਓਨੀ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਭੜਕਦੀ। ਜਦੋਂ ਦਬੀ ਰਹੇ ਨਾ, ਇੰਨੇ ਸਾਲ ਦੀ ਦਬੀ ਹੋਈ ਸੀ, ਇੰਗਲੈਂਡ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕੀਤਾ ਟਰਾਈ। ਦਾ ਸੋਚੋ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਸਾਲਾਂ ਦੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਉਹ ਚਾਹਤ ਮੇਰੀ ਦਬੀ ਪਈ ਸੀ, ਮੈਂ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੀ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੌਕਾ ਮਿਲੇ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਫਟ ਜਾ ਜਵਾਲਾਮੁਖੀ ਵਾਂਗੂ, ਹਨਾ। ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਵਿੱਚ ਰਲ ਕੇ ਇਕੱਠੀਆਂ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀਆਂ ਨੇ, ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਲਈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਕੰਟਰੋਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੀ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਨੱਚ ਝੂਮ ਲਾਂ, ਗਾ ਲਾਂ, ਜਿੰਨਾ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੀ ਫੁੱਲ ਐਨਰਜੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਇਨਵੈਸਟ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ ਉਸ ਟਾਈਮ।
ਤੇ ਅੱਜ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਸੁਣਾਓਗੇ?
ਆਪਾਂ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਸੌਂਗ ਹੀ ਸੁਣਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ। ਵੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੋਟਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਜੇ ਨਾ, ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਸਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹਰ ਥਾਂ। ਵੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੋਟਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਜੇ ਨਾ, ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਸਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹਰ ਥਾਂ। ਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਖੁਦ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਾਉਣ ਵੱਡੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਨशाह, ਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਖੁਦ ਨੂੰ ਕਹਾਉਣ ਵੱਡੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਨशाह, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਹਾਰਦੇ। ਅੱਖ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ। ਅੱਖ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਚੁੱਕਦੀ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ। ਇਹ ਸੀਗਾ ਜੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਸੌਂਗ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਕਚਹਿਰੀ 'ਚ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਆਈ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਿਆਰ ਵੀ ਮਿਲਿਆ। ਤੇ
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਹੈਲੋ,
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਮੇਰੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਆਵਾਜ਼
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਸੁਣਦੀ?
ਜੀ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਤਸਵੀਰ ਥੋੜੀ ਅਨਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ।
ਚਲੋ ਹੋਪਫੁਲੀ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋ ਜੂ। ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ ਇਸ ਜਸਟ ਸਿਗਨਲ ਥੋੜਾ
ਸਿਗਨਲ ਦਾ, ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ।
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਾਈ ਜਾਓ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸੌਂਗਸ ਦਾ। ਇਹੀ ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ ਅਸੀਂ ਸੁਣਾਉਣਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦੇ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸੌਂਗਸ ਲਾਈਵ ਪਰਫਾਰਮੈਂਸ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਹੈ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਜੀ। ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਮੈਂ ਨੂਰ ਜਹਾਂ ਜੀ, ਜਿਹੜੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੁਣਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਸੁਰਿੰਦਰ ਕੌਰ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਸੁਣਾ ਦਿੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ। ਗਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਕਦੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਹਾ, ਪਰ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ। ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਰਸਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਚੱਲਾਂਗੇ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਪੈਰਾਂ ਤੇ ਪੈਰ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਚੱਲਾਂਗੇ, ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਵਰਗੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਈਏ 1%, ਹਨਾ। ਸੋ ਕੋਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰਦੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹਾਂ। ਚਲੋ ਉਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਾਉਣੀ ਆ। ਸੁਣ ਵੰਜਲੀ ਦੀ ਮਿੱਠੜੀ ਤਾਣ ਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਵੇ। ਸੁਣ ਵੰਜਲੀ ਦੀ ਮਿੱਠੜੀ ਤਾਣ ਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ ਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਕੁਰਬਾਨ। ਵੰਜਲੀ ਦੀ ਤਾਣ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਰੂ ਮੇਰੀ ਬੋਲਦੀ, ਵੰਜਲੀ ਦੀ ਤਾਣ ਵਿੱਚੋਂ ਰੂ ਮੇਰੀ ਬੋਲਦੀ। ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੈ ਪੈਰਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਿਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਸੌਰੀ।
ਚਲੋ ਕੋਈ ਨਹੀਂ, ਇੰਜ ਕਰਨੇ ਆ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਰਿਕਾਰਡਿੰਗ ਆਈ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਸੁਣਨੇ ਆ, ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਆਪਾਂ ਵਾਪਸ ਆਨੇ ਆ ਉੱਤੇ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ, ਵਾਪਸ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ।
ਹਾਂ ਲੈਟਸ ਹੀਅਰ ਦ ਰਿਕਾਰਡਿੰਗ।
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਜੀ।
ਹੈਲੋ ਜੀ।
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ ਇਸ਼ੂਜ਼ ਹੋ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਰਿਕਾਰਡਿੰਗ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਸੋ ਵਾਟ ਵੀ ਵਿਲ ਡੂ ਇਜ਼ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਸੁਣਾਓ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਕਿ ਆਡੀਅנס ਨੂੰ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਲਾਈਵ ਪਰਫਾਰਮੈਂਸ ਮਿਲ ਜਾਏ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਰਿਕਾਰਡਿੰਗ ਠੀਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੱਲ ਰਹੀ।
ਓਕੇ ਜੀ, ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਦੂਸਰੇ ਸੌਂਗਸ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਪਲੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣੇ?
ਮੇਰਾ ਖਿਆਲ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਗੇ, ਦੈਟਸ ਵਾਈ ਆਈ ਸੈਡ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਰਿਕੁਐਸਟ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਲਾਈਵ ਸੁਣਾ ਦਿਓ ਇੱਕ।
ਮੇਰਾ ਆਪਣਾ ਹੀ ਸੌਂਗ ਹੈ, ਕੋਈ ਵੀ ਸੁਣਾਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਫਿਰ।
ਹਾਂ
ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਸੀ, ਮੈਂ ਲਾਈਵ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਆਪਣਾ।
ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ, ਹੁਣ ਕਰ ਲਓ, ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਲਾਈਫ ਹੀ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਉਹ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ ਇਸ਼ੂਜ਼ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਨਾ, ਦੈਟਸ ਵਾਟ ਅਨਫੋਰਚੂਨੇਟ ਹੈਪਨਸ, ਯੂ ਨੋ, ਤੇ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ ਇਸ਼ੂਜ਼ ਤੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ, ਐਂਡ ਦੈਨ ਦੈਟਸ ਵਾਟ ਆਈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਚੱਲਿਆ, ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਚਲੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਹੁਣ ਲਾਈਵ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹਾਂ। ਚਲੋ
ਚਲੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ, ਫਿਰ ਮਿਊਜ਼ਿਕ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਥੋੜਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ।
ਹਾਂ ਨਾ ਨਾ ਨਾ, ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਦਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਲੈ ਕੋ ਗੋ ਔਨ।
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ। ਵੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੋਟਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਜਨਾ, ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਸਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹਰ ਥਾਂ, ਤੇਰਾ ਨੋਟਾਂ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਜਨਾ, ਮੇਰੇ ਹੁਸਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਗੱਲ ਹਰ ਥਾਂ, ਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਖੁਦ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਉਣ ਵੱਡੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਨਸ਼ਾਹ, ਵੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਖੁਦ ਨੂੰ ਪਾਉਣ ਵੱਡੇ ਸ਼ਹਿਨਸ਼ਾਹ, ਉਹ ਵੀ ਮੈਥੋਂ ਦਿਲ ਹਾਰ ਦੇ, ਅੱਖ ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਝੁਕਦੀ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ, ਅੱਖ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਦੀ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਝੁਕਦੀ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ, ਉਹ ਨੈਣ ਮੁਟਿਆਰ ਦੇ।
ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਵੈਰੀ ਮਚ ਜੀਤ। ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਸਹੀ ਪੁੱਛੋ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਪਿਕਚਰ ਵੀ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਥੋੜੀ ਘੱਟ, ਕਿ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਐ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ ਕਿ ਯੂ ਜਸਟ ਟੋਟਲੀ ਆਊਟ ਆਫ ਦ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ, ਦੈਟਸ ਵਾਈ, ਬਟ ਯਾ, ਬਟ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਕੁਇਕ ਮੈਸੇਜ ਆਫ ਹੋਪ ਪਲੀਜ਼।
ਮੈਸੇਜ ਆਫ ਹੋਪ ਇਜ਼ ਆਲਵੇਜ਼ ਸੇਮ, ਲਾਈਕ ਹਰ ਕਾਲੀ ਰਾਤ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਇੱਕ ਸਵੇਰਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ, ਕਿ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਕਾਲੀ ਰਾਤ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਮੇਰੇ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਦੀ, ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ, ਆਪਾਂ ਅਗਲੀ ਵਾਰ ਸਹੀ, ਆਪਾਂ ਹਟਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਵੀ ਆ। ਸੋ ਯਾ ਕਨੈਕਸ਼ਨ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਆ ਆਈ ਥਿੰਕ, ਸੋ ਉਹਦੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪਿਕਚਰ ਕੁਆਲਿਟੀ ਵੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਵੌਇਸ ਵੀ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ। ਸੋ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਿ ਕੰਪਲੀਟਲੀ ਚੱਲ ਜਾਵੇ, ਮੈਂ ਇਹੀ ਕਹੂੰਗੀ ਕਿ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਡਿਫਿਕਲਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਲੰਘ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ, ਸੋ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਜੇ ਚੰਗਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੇ ਮਾੜਾ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਓਬਵੀਅਸਲੀ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ, ਸੋ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੀ ਇੱਕ ਖਾਸ ਗੱਲ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ, ਚੰਗਾ ਵੀ ਚਲਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਤੇ ਮਾੜਾ ਵੀ ਚਲਾ ਜਾਂਦਾ। ਸੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਡਿਫਿਕਲਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਗੁਜ਼ਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ, ਇਹ ਵੀ ਚਲਾ ਜਾਣਾ ਆ, ਸੋ ਅਸੀਂ ਕਦੇ ਵੀ ਹੋਪਲੈਸ ਨਾ ਹੋਈਏ, ਹੋਪ ਆਪਣੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਛੱਡਣੀ ਹੈਗੀ, ਤੇ ਪੋਜ਼ਿਟਿਵਿਟੀ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਫਾਈਟ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈ ਇਸ ਟਾਈਮ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ, ਤੇ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਸ ਫਾਈਟ ਨੂੰ ਓਵਰਕਮ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ। ਸੋ ਹੋਪਫੁਲੀ ਸਾਰਾ ਕੁਝ ਬਹੁਤ ਜਲਦੀ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਜੁੜ ਕੇ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਮਿਲ ਕੇ ਫਿਰ ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰੋਗਰਾਮ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਹਰ ਸਾਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ 2 ਵਾਰੀ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ, ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਅਵਾਰਡਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਆਪਣਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਫੈਸਟੀਵਲ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ। ਸੋ
ਫੈਸਟੀਵਲ ਕਰਦੇ
ਹੋਪਫੁਲੀ ਬਹੁਤ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ।
ਜਲਦੀ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਦੇ ਆ ਉੱਥੇ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸਟੇਜ ਤੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਵੀ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ। ਚਲੋ ਇੱਥੇ ਟਰਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੁਸੀਂ, ਬਹੁਤ ਵਧੀਆ। ਧੰਨਵਾਦ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੀ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਆਡੀਅנס ਨਾਲ, ਸਾਡੇ ਵਿਊਅਰਸ ਨਾਲ ਮਿਲਾਇਆ, ਚਾਹੇ 5-7 ਮਿੰਟ ਲਈ ਸਹੀ, ਚਲੋ ਮਿਲ ਗਏ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ, ਹਨਾ। ਉਹ ਮਿਸ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਨਗੇ ਕਿ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਕੁਝ ਮਿਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਸ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਤੇ ਐਵਰੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਆਫ ਦ ਈਅਰ ਸਾਰੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਕੱਠੇ ਹੁੰਨੇ ਆ, ਹਨਾ, ਮਿਲਦੇ ਆ,
ਜੀ
ਇੰਜੋਏ
ਜੀ
ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਸਾਰੇ
ਜੀ
ਮਿਲ ਕੇ।
ਜੀ
ਹਾਂਜੀ,
ਮੌਕਾ
ਤੁਹਾਡਾ
ਮਿਲਦਾ।
ਐਫਰਟ 95% 99% ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਸਕਸੈਸਫੁਲ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ। ਚਲੋ ਕੋਈ ਟੈਕਨੀਕਲ ਇਸ਼ੂਜ਼ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ
ਜੀ
ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਨੇ।
ਹਾਂ
ਉਹਦੇ
ਬਿਲਕੁਲ
ਲਈ ਸੌਰੀ ਫੀਲ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਮੈਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਸੌਰੀ ਫੀਲ ਕਰਦੀ ਹਾਂ, ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਚਲੋ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਾਂ ਨਾ।
ਜੀ। ਚਲੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆ ਗਏ, ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਫਿਰ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਨੈਕਸਟ ਇਵੈਂਟ ਤੇ, ਭੁੱਲਣਾ ਤੇ ਫੈਮਿਲੀ, ਠੀਕ ਹੈ। ਥੈਂਕ ਯੂ ਸੋ ਮਚ ਜੀ, ਗॉड bless you, thank you, take care.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Right. This was Jeet Kaur from the UK, and as I said to you, full of energy. Unfortunately, because of a technical issue, we could not hear the second video. But let's move on to my next guest, another award-winning, super talented dancing duet. They won the Best Dance Group at the UK Bhangra Awards in 2019. They have performed all over the UK and beyond. And we will hear and see much more from both of them. A heartwarming welcome to Pritpal and Rap.
Hi, Chandni.
Hiya.
Hello, both of you. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Thank you. So I can see we are leveled and we are centered, and that's amazing.
We're ready from last time.
Right. How has been your journey? Just to give a little, intro, that how did it start? And both of you, how did you come together to say, okay, this is going to be, something both of you going to do?
Yes, so when we got married, we were both Bhangra dancers. And about a year into marriage, we thought, it was Rav's idea to start a Bhangra team together. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
I kind of pushed it on him. I was like,
Just a little bit.
let's do this. I mean, we're passionate about it, so why not start our own group?
Mm-hmm.
And then when we started our own group, we had sort of different visions. And eventually, about a few months in, we got together and we decided, okay, this is what we want. We mapped out, which included getting to the awards, and winning it was just an extra bonus for us.
Yeah.
It was a very, very nice bonus. But I think the journey itself was difficult. We had different
ideas, probably,
Yeah.
of how we saw the group progressing, but we got there in the end, I think.
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
let them down as well.
Shall we watch your recorded, recording? Shall we go and watch that? And then we come back and have another little bit chit chat?
Yeah, of
that's
course,
fine.
no problem.
Great. Wonderful. Great. Who does the choreography?
Both of us.
Yeah, I think the best part of the video was when Raf suggested we take a knee. Obviously, with everything going around, I think it was just nice to show that as Bhangra dancers, we actually care what's happening in our community.
And we want to show that we support the stance that's happening at the moment. So not only did we study it within ourselves, but also our junior team. So it was nice that everybody cooperated and, you know, agreed with the idea, I think.
Yeah, and I think the choreography itself was a compromise. We both had good ideas. We put them together, and then what we do is we send the videos off to the kids, and that's when they record it and send it back. But sometimes they don't like it because I'm quite demanding.
Yeah. We've seen on the last year Bhangra Awards, it's a massive, big group, isn't it? You've got the kids, you've got the adults, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, we have expanded and we're still expanding. So for us, it's nice. It's not just a team; it's a family. So we all work together. We all help each other. So it's nice. It's nice to have a big group.
Yeah, I think when we started, we wanted. We didn't want to take the best dancers, the so-called best dancers. We wanted to have people that came to us because they liked what we do, and we grow together as a team. We have the 6 kids that you saw in the video. Those are original 6, and I want to give a big shout out to all of them. They do well.
Really hard.
I don't say it to them enough, but it's live. They do really well, and we've got 7 new people joining as well after lockdown. So we are growing.
Oh, good. So you said, okay, have you got the age group is different, or you let them dance all together, or you separate them?
The age group slightly different, but we're not ones to separate the 2 teams. If there's chances where they can work together, I think it's valuable to learn that experience. So the adults can learn off the kids, and the kids can learn off the adults. It's not a case of, okay, you're the kids, you stay there. We're the adults, we stay here, and we want to get that family feel.
Yeah.
That's great. It's like mixing them together then.
Yeah, especially with our fitness classes that we used to do on Mondays and started on Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Mixed age.
Yeah, these fitness classes, they are online. Is that right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously during lockdown, we haven't been able to do our usual public classes. So we didn't want people to miss out. So we did a range of cardio workouts for people to do at home. They can get it up from YouTube, watch it on the TV, and to still stay fit.
Yeah, so Facebook, Instagram, we've had a lot of positive response from like different sections of the community, different ethnicities, different age groups, and we like that.
Yeah.
I think Jin and Sito said it earlier that it's a universal language, and the fact that Bhangra can also be that universal language and cross barriers, which we like.
That's great. So if people would like to get in touch with you with this, especially the online classes, what's the best way? Where can they get?
So the best way to do it, all of our sessions are pre-recorded and they come out on a certain day in the week. So for July, it was Thursdays. We've got 13 or 14 on YouTube. And we've got another 8 bonus videos. So it's all on YouTube. They can access it when they want.
And if they're struggling, they can contact us Instagram, our website, any which way.
Is that then Instagram and Facebook? Is that Jodi Dancers?
Yeah, so it's Jodi Dancers for Instagram and Facebook. And the website is jodidancers.com.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Thank you very much. And your message of hope for the audience?
Yeah, so I know it's been difficult, and I know this pandemic has affected a lot of people, like genuinely. And we just want to say, we know it's tough and it's difficult to come together and support each other. And I think the Bhangra Aid does that really well, where we've all been able to access this event. It's been fun for everyone. Everyone's safe, which is the most important thing. And hope.
And we obviously are passionate about raising awareness about mental health. So we know that's a big issue at the moment, but we just want for people to stay positive and find an outlet, whether it's listening to music, dancing, anything they feel comfortable with, and just doing that to, ease their stress levels and enjoy themselves whilst they're doing that.
Thank you. Thank you, both of you. And I'm looking forward to see you very soon.
Thank you, Chandani. We look forward to it too.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care. Bye. These were our Bhangra dancing duo, Jodi Dancers. And if you would like to get in touch with them, they are on the Jodi Dancers on Facebook and on Instagram as well. Moving on to our next performance, which is now you have to keep yourself all together, because these are the most amazing dole groups. And wherever they go, that is fire. They have lots of performances have they done all over. It's in the UK, worldwide, and you need to see them. That's the only thing what I can say. The highly acclaimed dole players, a warm welcome to the Bhangra Smash Up from the UK.
Hiya, Chandani. How you doing? You're right. That was really lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you for that.
I should have more words, but it's for me always exciting to actually see you, and that's breathtaking. It's absolutely breathtaking, whatever you do.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. I think the last time we actually saw each other was at the Bhangra Awards 2019,
Yes.
wasn't it? Yes, it was really lovely seeing you there. Yeah.
Thank you. Likewise. Do you think we can have you guys a bit more, all three together, a little bit, because I can see.
How's that looking?
Yeah.
Can you?
Because you're on top of each other. That's better. That's better.
Right.
That's better.
No, there you go. There you go.
Great. So tell us what's happening. What are you going to give me today?
First was fantastic. Big thank you for the massive induction. And most of all, like I say, you're looking glamorous and you're looking wonderful on the screen as well.
Thank you, Paddy.
And most of all, and thank you for Bobby Bowler and all the family and friends organizing, like yourself, hosting the Bhangra Aid 2020. And big massive thank you to all the artists, the musicians, the producers, the lyric writers, and the dance teams and the bands for taking part at Bhangra Aid 2020. And most of all, big thank you to all the viewers on YouTube for their support as well.
That's so important. But thank you for your support, because as we say, it's like a give and take. It's all together like a family, and you supporting us. Without you, we wouldn't be able to do this.
Absolutely, I totally agree with you. It's a massive platform for the upcoming generation, like these two guys here. This is my family as well, and the upcoming generation. We need a platform for the Bhangra Aid. Without the platform you put on, like the two events you're doing every year, that the upcoming generation need a platform to go for the future. If there's no platform, there's no Bhangra, to be honest with you. Like senior artists of the Bhangra, like Pachangi group, Nadi Sangeet by Musafir group, Sati group, put down a Bhangra foundation in 1970.
Yes.
The next generation has to take this further. And the guys, you like yourselves, Chandani and all your team and Bobby Bowler, putting a platform for the next generation. And I think that's quite important for us.
Yes. I think the whole fact, as you already mentioned, the name of, the CEO, basically, Bobby Bowler, I think that's the massive thing. And a lot comes from him. And of course, the route which we have, our legends, as I said, we won't be able to do it without each other.
Absolutely, it's a family. Guys is all part of a family. I think Bhangra industry is a family. And we have to stick together like we are doing now. Fantastic for NHS and key workers around the world, which is this is what's aimed for. Don't you think, Josh?
Oh, definitely.
I believe it's a strong message around the world, which is happening. Difficult times at the moment, but we have to stay positive. We have to stay happy. We have to look after our family and loved ones as well.
Yeah, let's give them, I know that you've given 3 performances recorded. Shall we let them, play now? Because that brings a bit of fire into the scene.
I think these two guys, Josh and Ryan and Jeevan and Jess, these are the next generation of the Bhangra industry, of Bhangra Smash Up, I believe. Here we go. Let's go.
Here we go. Let's go for it.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are the Bhangra Smash Up. Big thank you to Bobby Bowler and all his family and friends for organising a wonderful event, Bhangra 2020. We got Jess. We got Josh. We got Ryan. We got G-Man. We got Kachan Pachangi. Hoping you enjoy the Bhangra 2020 in the house. Let's go. We got Righteous, G1 Josh, and let's go! Thank you very much for listening, everybody. One more and more.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're the Bhangra Smash Up crew here. My name's Josh, and we hope you've enjoyed the 20-minute set that we've just performed. We want to give a big shout out to Bobby Bowler and the team for hosting an amazing event, the Bhangra Aid 2020. I want to pass it over to the main man, Gerch here. So thank you, God bless.
We thoroughly enjoyed it. It's a privilege and honor to be part of the Bhangra Aid, don't you think, Josh? We had a great jam. A big thank you to each and everybody who has actually logged in, and big thank you to all the musicians and artists, and each and everybody from the bottom of our hearts. And thank you to Jess, Ryan, Jeevan, big man here, Josh, and my name is Gurjan Pachangi. I'd like to say big thank you to each and everybody. Stay safe, stay in good health with family and loved ones, and we will see you soon. God bless everybody.
Absolutely smashing. Thank you very much. Thank you.
No, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
Definitely. Absolutely. I had actually manu mauka mila uth ke, so I could actually then say, "Now, come on, have some dance steps."
I tell you what, Charlie, I want you to do a bit of a dance with us.
We dance all. Everybody started khade hoke dance kar rahe hain. Par camera ch nahi pure aavange na. The problem is, if I stand up, we will have nobody can see us then again. That's the whole issue. But you know, it's amazing recording. Thank you very much. You made it as we are actually. We've been in a live event, like physical life. Not this is live as well, but physical life, and it's really amazingly done. Where did you actually record it? Is that your studio or where?
No, Ryan.
Yeah, that was literally just. I'll take it, Josh. Yeah, it was literally at the studio in House. We recorded that. Was it Wednesday?
Yeah,
Wednesday. Yeah, we recorded it Wednesday. We recorded it all, and we just had to make it spectacular for you guys,
It
so
was
everyone
awesome.
would enjoy it.
It was awesome. You know, that's what else I would have not expected anything less, to be honest. So that's why I said I don't need to say something, because once you hit your drums, your toll, your everything, वो सब कुछ खुद ही खुल जाता है.
Yeah, exactly. Like it was quite tough because we feed off the crowd. That's how we do our shows. But we just had to get the show done, and we made sure it was different and everyone enjoyed it.
Yeah. What are the future plans now?
The future plans. Well, we've got a few songs in the coming soon. Sorry, a few songs, and we're hoping to collaborate with a lot more artists in the coming months.
Okay. You're going to leak out anything, or is that very top secret?
I'll have to pass it back to Gerd. She's got all the information on that.
We can't leak much, but the artists are based in the West Midlands, and we have worked with them at previous events. But no, they're great people, and now you'll definitely hear the music coming soon.
Yeah, that's great. I'm not with your high level, but I think because you're all sitting like this, I have to just get over this and don't look at it, because we need to be, but you're at least centered. So that is great. So,
Ida corona, our spirit level elane spirit ਉਹ ਲੈਵਲ ਕਰ ਲੈਣੇ ਆ, ਪਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਅੱਗੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡੇ ਲੈਵਲ ਵਾਂ, ਅਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਛੋਟੇ ਬੰਦੇ ਆ ਵੈਸੇ. we are learning, you know, we're learning anyway, and most of all, you know, we enjoy music, and we love performing, we love it entertaining, and the diversity what the lads are doing and the team are crossovering for non-Asians. What we actually doing actually. It's a diversity sound what we're doing, and most of all we're just having great fun, and you can probably see that in on the stage as well.
Always, you know, it's amazing to see how you actually even the movement and everything. I always love that, you know, when I watch this. So it's the movement. It's I don't know how you do it, but how do you breathe, by the way?
You know, we've been doing this for so many years that it's just come natural. You know, performing from a young age, especially good John here. You know, myself and Ryan as well. We've performed from, you know, for Bhangra teams and Dole teams, you know, for the past, you know, 10, 15 years.
Where did you start from, Josh?
You know what? We started at a local Bhangra group in the West Midlands, Notch their Hoste. Yes, local Oldbury, Smethwick. We started off there. Ryan as a dolly, and personally, I was a Bhangra dancer. But it's all led up to this, and you know, we've got a great group here, a bunch of, you know, amazing guys, family, and we're enjoying the, you know, the events that we do, and looking forward to, you know, upcoming events that we have.
Amazing.
It's basically, Chandri ji, you know, it's a diversity what we do, and it's all about love and respect, and just enjoying life, and positivity, engagement, and you know, just when you come to, you know, festivals and music events like yourselves, you know, when we come to your events as well, you know, I still remember coming to Bobby Bowler's event, your event in Bailey's house in Slough. I still remember that day, and I still remember, and you done a tribute to my dad, Dalveer Khan Puri Pachangi group, Bailey's house in Slough, if you remember that. I think you guys done it, and that is so rememberable. And so, and that the senior artists, which have been passed away and done so hard work, likes of so many other groups around the country, being remembered for. Without these guys, we wouldn't be here anyway.
Exactly.
And, absolutely, and the legacy goes on for the next generation. It's only our duty to pass that information, that music, history, and knowledge to the next generation. If we don't do that, if we don't do that, that's it. It's finished, isn't
that's it? Yeah.
That's true. And this is why, even though I'm quite old now, the lads here, you know, they're quite young, and if I don't pass that information to the lads, it ain't gonna go further, is it?
That's true. I don't know from which side you're talking, Paji, that you're old, but we will forget that. I also, I mean, with all respect, especially, you know, your dad, Yannick, that was a legend as well. So ਉਹਨਾਂ
Oh,
ਦੇ
yeah.
ਐਸੀ ਐਸੀ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਅੱਜ ਉਹ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਮਿਲ ਰਹੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ, and that's ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ root
That's
ਕੀਤੀ
blessed,
ਉਹਦੇ,
brother, blessed.
exactly, and you're
Yeah,
blessed for
blessed.
that and be a part of it. That's amazing. But
Absolutely, no, what he's done in the Libid Khanpur Pachangi group and the Pachangi group members, like guys like Taloch and Belga, Fira, Palla, Jol, Gurdial, so many Koka, Dispal, Jaswinder, Naranjan, Parvinder, Naranjan, and me, Pratap Singh, Harjinder, and myself, and most of all these musicians of Pachangi group 50 years. They're part of that legacy as well. Now,
Yes.
50 years without these full team, there won't be no Pachangi group. Likes of I'm giving you just example of Bhangra Smash Up with these three young lads. They're my family, and Jess and Jeevan, and you have to appreciate the next generation of moving the movement of Bhangra music.
True, very true. Very true. And with that, unfortunately, I have to say goodbye to you guys. And thank you very much. Thanks, so much to come on board and then giving us this recording and just again smash it. As is your name, smash it. You fulfill your name.
Well, it's Bhangra Aid 2020 Bhangra Smash Up. How's that? And big thank you to my family, Ryan, Josh, Jeevan, and Jess, and most of all, big thank you to all the viewers around the world who's actually logged on onto YouTube on this occasion, a wonderful event. And big thank you to all the artists and Bobby Bowler, and most of all, a special thank you to yourself. You've been a fantastic, amazing host. Chandni ji.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
before we go, we want to say congratulations to Ryan on the graduation.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the future.
And graduation to all the all the students around the world. And he's been graduated, and it's been lovely to see you, and lovely to see all the viewers. And we will see you soon. Stay safe, stay in good health. Look after your loved ones and your families, and we will see you soon, pretty soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
God
very
bless
much.
everybody. Peace.
God bless.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, Bhangra smash up. I will also smash it, but bless them all, and a wonderful performance what we're seeing here. Now, move on to our next interesting artist here. It's a female artist who is a Bhangra dancer. And she was finalist in the Best Newcomer category at the UK Bhangra Awards 2019. She won the Bhangra Dancers Talent Show in 2019 as well. She has an amazing dance academy in the Midlands, in the UK, where she actually teaches all age groups. But specifically, the great work is that she keeps the youngsters off the road and help people with mental health difficulties or issues. She's performed worldwide and is absolutely, again, someone who's so passionate about what she's doing. A warm welcome to Rida Hussain from Dance Bhangra.
Hi, Janvi. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you, Rida. Welcome, and thank you for coming again here on this platform and giving us your time.
No, thank you for having me.
Are you enjoying the program? Have you watched the event so far?
I've been trying to, yes. I've been trying to catch up every now and then, whilst also celebrating my dad's birthday. So I've caught
today?
some glimpses. It was a couple of days ago, but we're celebrating today. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So Rida, tell us. It's obviously I'm quite I'm a big fan of you. To start off, that the way you actually developed your dancing and your story behind that. Let's have a quick discussion, talk about this before we're going to show your performance. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course.
So how did your journey start?
So, I mean, I remember sharing my story with you. So I didn't actually know I could dance. And then about 12, 13 years ago, I used to attend weddings and I used to love Bhangra music and I used to dance. And then a few times people said to me, Rida, did you know you can actually dance? And that's when I thought, okay, let me try and take this seriously. So when I went to university, I then tried to choreograph and start up a Bhangra team. And then I did that for 3 years. And then I think I then discovered my passion. But because I was self-taught just by watching videos, I then decided, right, I want to learn properly now. And I want to learn traditional folk Bhangra. And then I started joining academies and learning. Then I started competing, different competitions. And as a dancer, competitions really trains you well. And that's it. I haven't looked back since then. And every day is a new learning day for me.
Yeah. Wow. So when you say that you actually self-taught, so you watched a video and then you just said, okay, now I'm going to do my own choreography, or how did you do that?
A bit of both. So sometimes I would watch videos, but back in 12, 13 years ago, there weren't many dance videos. There weren't many Bhangra dancer role models to have a look at. These things weren't available. So it was more for me to listen to the beat and try and understand the beat and just feel the music. It's all about feeling the music. And I always say to my students, that's number one. And then after that, you learn the choreography. You have to show that passion and dedication towards the music first. And then I started watching videos, understanding different artists, different kinds of beats, whether that's Dhamal, Luddi, Jhummar. And that's it really, then trained myself up from there.
And it's all in the package, Dhamal, Luddi, Gidda, everything.
Yeah, everything except for Gidda. I try different things. I love experimenting, but I like to specialize in Bhangra. So that's what I enjoy the most.
Yeah. Okay. Rida, could you just move a little bit to, center yourself? I've lost, yes, you were just coming out of the, that's fine. Thank you. Your dance academy, this is in Birmingham, is that right?
Yeah, it's in Solihull, the outskirts of Birmingham.
Okay. And you've got all age groups?
That's right, yeah. So I think my youngest is 4 and my eldest is 60. So we have a mother and daughter dancing together, grandmother with her grandchildren, father and daughter. It's really nice.
And these are mostly females are coming to you, or you've got a mix?
No, so my class is a mix. My performance team is mainly females, but we've actually had some males joining us as well now. So we're a nice mix now.
Okay. How big is your performance team?
Oh, I think 20. I've not really counted recently. We have new starters all the time. They come to my classes, they spend some time training, learning, and then they join the performance team when they're comfortable.
Okay, shall we look up to the recording? That performance?
Let's do it.
Okay, I think, are we ready?
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. Maybe not. Let's carry on.
Hi everyone, it's Villa from Dance Bhangra and I'm really excited to be performing for Bhangra Aid 2020. I hope you enjoy my performance.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. When did you record this?
Yesterday, actually.
And that's special for us.
Definitely, 100%. That's why I wanted to wear the whole outfit. My favorite color, purple.
Beautiful.
I hope you enjoyed
Amazing.
it. I hope all the viewers enjoyed it.
Definitely.
Great.
I mean, I remember when your performance done at that time. So, but it's beautiful. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Rida, what is the benefit to dance Bhangra when it comes to mental health?
So I think there are a lot of benefits. I think fitness in general is really good for mental health. I mentioned this to you before, that I wish doctors would send people to fitness classes instead of giving them medication, because dance and fitness in general for mental health is amazing. It's like meditation. It's my meditation. It's what's helped me. And over the years, I've had so many difficult situations, difficult circumstances, but it was dance that always got me through that. So I think it's really important for people to understand that just fitness, dance, even if it's Bhangra, if it's Bollywood, Gidda, anything, just do something, because it really does help 100%.
And you are having specifically those classes for those type of students, say like that, or women?
No, so I don't specify them as classes specifically for mental health. It's actually something that I want to do. It's on my list of things for my future plans. I would love to do that, create a program that specifically targeted mental health issues and linked the two things together. But for now, I would just recommend, everybody to just go to their nearest classes, because it's very good for you. Even the interaction with people when you are attending classes, that in itself is really important. And so many times I've seen students come to my class, and then 6 weeks later, their confidence increases. They create such lovely friendships in the class. And so I really strongly recommend it. Yeah, that's what gives me satisfaction when I see the change in people.
Yeah, that's beautiful to see. So how are the students? Is it easy to, are they easy to be, teaching them, or do you get sometimes, someone is so stuck or stiff and very difficult to teach?
So there'll always be people at different levels, but I do love a good challenge, because sometimes people say to me, "Oh, Rida, I can't dance. I have 2 left feet," and I don't believe in that. I believe that everybody has some sort of rhythm inside them. And so I always teach my classes at kind of like beginner, intermediate, and advanced level. And the way I do that is, if I'm teaching a specific move, for example, anything you just saw in my performance, I will always try and give a beginner option, an intermediate option, and an advanced option. And I like to do that because I don't want anybody to ever feel conscious or left out because they're not as good as somebody that they're standing next to. So it's really important to me to make sure everybody's comfortable in the classes as well, and learning at a nice, steady pace, suitable for them.
Yes. And you have started online classes now?
I did have them for lockdown specifically. It was my way of giving something back to everybody. So I had free online classes, but when lockdown was eased, I decided to stop them. But I'll still carry on holding one-off workshops online as well for free.
Yeah, it does help. Then people can, if they can't come out, and then to support them in that way. So, okay,
Definitely.
what would be the best way to get in touch with you? Is it a website and social media pages?
Yeah, both. So website is dance-bhangra.com, and social media pages is at Dance Bhangra for both Facebook and Instagram. So feel free, whichever one you prefer.
So, okay. And it will be good to mention, how is it when they come? Are there like a whole course to pay, or is it pay as you go, or how does it work?
Yeah, so it's pay as you go. I don't expect any commitments, because I want everybody to feel free to come and go as they please. So every Tuesday night, 7 till 8 o'clock, pay as you go system, and it's for all ages and abilities.
Oh, great. Okay. I would like to point out a little bit the struggle. So, tell us a bit more of the struggle which you had when you started and thought, okay, you're going to be getting more into dancing. What was the main struggle at that time?
Being a Pakistani female dancer.
Okay.
So
Right.
so I guess for me, that was the biggest struggle. It was to fit into the community because there was a stigma attached to dance, being a Pakistani girl. But for me, it was my Punjabi culture as well. So there was kind of like a bit of confusion. But for me, it was really important that I could continue to do this despite people telling me, people actually used to say to me, Rida, you shouldn't be dancing. Why are you dancing? But I always have believed all my life that if my parents are okay with it and they are my biggest support and they always have been my biggest support, then, the world is my oyster. And I think I've come across many challenges, but I've overcome them. And so what I want to say to anybody else that's been in that situation is, don't let that put you off. Like, continue to follow your dreams and follow your passion, because if I didn't do that, I wouldn't be running my own academy right now, changing people's lives, performing all over the world, all over the UK, and taking my students with me. They've competed now, they've been in music videos for big artists like Punjabi MC. So I mean, it's difficult, and yes, we all come from different backgrounds and cultures, but the beauty of dance is that it's an art. It's an art, and an art should never be restricted. Yeah,
absolutely, it's an art, and exactly, you're 120% right, because it's an art. And also how we look at it, right? It's not like how it's been presented in so many like videos or even movies and all that. And it's been represented in a wrong way, but actually dance is an art. And
definitely, especially Bhangra. Bhangra dance. It's such a beautiful dance. I mean, you saw in my video, we wear lovely outfit, we wear
exactly.
And what I tried to showcase in my performance is the different kinds of Bhangra. So I started off with something a little bit faster, then I did Chumma, which was the slower part of it. There was a bit of Dhamal in there as well. So there's different kinds of Bhangra, and people can choose what they want to. Luddi is another one. Try and learn different types of Bhangra. Never limit yourself, but never let anybody stop you. That's always my main message to anybody that's aspiring to be a dancer or just wants to explore it further. Because there's so much we can learn and do.
Yeah, I would like to know more about the performances. But what are the timings? What times do you have for your classes?
My classes are 7 till 8 p.m. on a Tuesday night. And it's every Tuesday, most of the time, unless I'm in a different country. And performances, we do special occasions, media events, charity events. I'm very, very passionate about our charity work that we do. And, weddings, mendis, juggles. So although we're based in Solihull, Birmingham area, we travel all over the UK and even internationally for performances as well.
Yeah. Right. From this one question that actually, I've got two questions, but okay. You said you touched base charity. What kind of charities or events you do?
So what have we done recently? So we raised money in my company for cancer research. We've also done it for Macmillan. And I guess if there's a local community event, we're happy to support that as well. So we attended a local Mandir community event as well. So again, local areas within West Midlands, I like to focus on that as well, because that's our community. So it's big and small events. It doesn't matter. Charity is charity.
And you're international. Your journeys, you're traveling a lot. Is that for performing, or also like they call you for maybe teach other students in a different country?
Yeah, so again, a bit of both, but more so teaching. So I guess since I launched Dance Bhangra, I've covered Paris, Barcelona. I had a collaboration in Dubai. Lahore was amazing. Taking it back to where I'm from, so that was a really, really nice workshop for me. And students are always amazing. And then with a lovely team in Italy, I've performed a couple of times. So once in France and once actually in Italy. And that was literally going and learning the routine about maybe a couple of hours before going on stage and then just doing it, and that's the beauty of being a dancer. When you're experienced, you can pick up choreography really quickly. And even if you forget on stage, the beauty is you can just pick it up just like that, So I love my international performances and teaching abroad because I love teaching people from different cultures. And they're so passionate. They're always very passionate as well and keen to learn.
Okay, so those people that are getting in touch with you, and is that for how long you're going to stay? Is that a course or is that a dance? What you teach them and then come back? How does it work?
Yeah, so usually it's about a 2 or 3 hour workshop. I haven't actually done it longer than that because I like to keep the engagement going. So I don't really want to lose that momentum if it carries on for too long. So I try and break it up and teach different types of Bhangra. So basically what I talked about, I try and teach a bit of the traditional, then Jhummar, Luddi. So yeah, I think it's preference as well, what the academy want me to teach them. You know, sometimes they tell me, can we focus on this or can we just mix it up? So yeah, and I'm looking forward to doing a lot more as well soon when all of this is over.
Yeah, it will be, definitely. And how is it with, tell us about your most beautiful and memorable time or experience.
Oh, I've got so many. Can I name 2?
Yeah, of course, go on.
Yeah. So the first is when my academy won the Bhangra Dancers Talent Show last year. And the reason why it's one of my proudest moments is because they had only just started to learn Bhangra, and then they won the beginners category. And now I'm ready to take them for intermediate and advanced category, which is amazing in just a year. And then my second biggest achievement is to be in Punjabi MC's latest music video. So one of my students was the main model and we were obviously the dancers. And, you know, I've grown up listening to him and I love his music. I've always loved his music. And I never thought in a million years that one day I will be in his music video with my academy. So I think they were my two biggest achievements. Obviously, starting Dance Bhangra was like the biggest achievement for me and my proudest moment. But then there've been some great times since.
Oh, great, great. Lovely stories. And I just could carry on with you and would like to hear more stories and all the work what you do, especially going abroad and, well, here, all the projects. But okay, it will come soon as well. And I hope we see each other very soon. And until then, yeah, leave us a wonderful message of hope. I mean, you've done one beautiful at the lake, but that is a beautiful moment as well.
Yeah, so first of all, thank you so much for having me. You know, thank you to you, thank you to Bobby and the team. This is an amazing event, and we should definitely do a lot of this. So my message of hope is it's a really, really difficult time right now, a very difficult time for artists like us, you know. Some of us rely on art and dance and Bhangra for our jobs and income, but don't lose hope because, you know, we will get through this and we will get through this together, but we need to support one another to get through this and we need to be kind. So let's all just be kind and better days will come soon.
Thank you very much for that. God bless you.
Thank you.
And see you soon.
See you soon. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you. That was our international artist, a teacher, a Bhangra teacher, and again, so passionate about what she's doing it. Rida Hussain from Dance Bhangra from the UK. Right, we'll move to our next guest, next artist, who is again from the UK and a multi-award winning dance group. And yeah, they won the UK Bhangra Awards in 2018. And she's done lots of events and lots of performances. There's actually no event or melas or a wedding without their performances. So welcome to the dance leader of Harippa dancer, Amarjit Gill.
Hi, Chandni. How are you?
Hi, Amarjit. Thank you. I'm very well. Thank you. Can we, okay, before we start, let's center a little bit, I think, to the, yes.
Okay, brilliant.
Yeah, that's fine. Brilliant. Okay. Thank you, Amarjit, for joining us and giving us that time as well. How have you been?
I've been good, thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. I think it's brilliant what Bhangra Aid is doing, especially in the current climate. I think there's been so much uncertainty. I think people are just going through so much. And I just heard the young lady earlier talking about mental health. I think especially mental health is at the forefront of everything. And I think dance, music, singing, these are paramount things.
True, true. I mean, you are from the same background, okay? Also dance group and dance, so you can actually, relate to that, isn't it?
Indeed, I mean, dance, it speaks the universal language, and I think it can reach out to so many people. And I've done live performances myself through Facebook, and what I've been doing is I've been connecting with everybody, and I know that it's touched individuals. There have been people in isolation. There have been people that have been very depressed.
Yeah.
Dance, it lifts you. It releases serotonin, and it gives you that wow factor. It just gives you a high. And I mean, as mentioned earlier, in order to change your psychological state, you have to change your physiological state.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I know. I mean, you are the founder and the dance leader of your dance group, Haripa. The whole group is not there, but shall we? I know you've recorded a shout out video. Shall we have a look at that one?
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, let's play it then.
Brilliant.
Sat Sri Akal.
Namaste.
Assalamu alaikum. Hello everyone, this is Haripa Dance Group. We are here to deliver a special message of hope to all who are going through uncertainty during such difficult times in this current climate. We are delighted to be performing on an amazing platform, the Bhangra Aid Concert, a virtual concert online on Saturday the 25th of July. We would like to dedicate that performance in memory of my brother Tajinder, and also to all those who have lost loved ones along the way. We'd also like to say a special thank you to all those key workers working tirelessly day and night to help and save lives across the world. There's just one thing we'd like to leave you with.
Don't wait for the storm to pass. Learn to dance in the rain.
See you there on Saturday the 25th of July online. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Very beautiful. Yes, thank you very much. And all of your girls were there, and I love the outfits and everything, how you dress them up, and the color combination every time. It's just amazing for every performance, and I can see that since for many, many years now.
Thank you. That's very kind. I take great pleasure in the choreography, which again, I do lip syncing. And again, as mentioned, the actual choreography, it tells a story. So the gestures are telling a story. And I think that is, well, I think that's engaging. It engages universal audiences, and costume, I think presentation is second to none. So I choose and design the costumes myself. I love the color orange, and I love blue. So, and girls look absolutely beautiful, and they're very dedicated. They're very passionate. And I'm proud that we're a great team. So a big shout out to my amazing dancers. Thank you so much for being part of Haripa Dance Group, ladies. I am really, really proud of you. And I know that this particular one was in memory of my brother Tajinder, who we lost recently.
So sorry to hear that, mate. Yeah, we pray that he rests in peace. And thank you very much, Amajit. It's really, really a pleasure to have you with us, and that you've been and spent that time. And all this, that wonderful, beautiful message of hope. So we look forward. I'm looking forward to see you very soon, and once we have our physical events again.
Thank you. I just wanted to say, Chandani, you look very beautiful today. You look stunning.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So are you. Thank you very much. Thanks, Amajit.
Thank you.
Take care. God bless.
Thank you so much.
That was our Amarjit Gill from the Harippa Dancers, the amazing dance group from the UK. Now we're moving to our last performance, one of the multi-award winning DJs. And one of those DJs, they're all over the performances, all over the UK and beyond. The only thing we can say is you have to watch them and see them. That's the best way to see, because I would not have words. Highly acclaimed, amazing group, amazing team. Let's a warm welcome to the Birmingham Crew DJs.
Hi, Chandni, how are you?
I'm fine, Harry. How are you?
Yes, good, thank you. I think we've just got to squeeze Harry in a little bit more.
I was going to ask, yeah, I can't see. Yes. No, a little
Hi,
bit
Chandni,
more.
you okay?
Hello, okay. Yeah. Maybe come a little bit closer because you're out of both. Yeah.
It's just a little bit more difficult for us because we've got fixed
I know,
cameras here and we've got like a fixed setup behind us. So we're not using the laptop visuals, but we're using like GoPros and things like that. So just a little bit
That's
difficult.
okay. It's already looking great. It looks great. And setup is great as well. So I know we are actually a bit, pressurized with time. So I don't want to take your performance away, but just a tiny bit about you guys that our audience know or should know about you.
Okay, yes, Chandni. So we're a collective of DJs and entertainers and hosts based in the West Midlands in Birmingham. We have, a wide variety of people within our team, DJs, MCs, we have musicians. So we provide entertainment for weddings and private events all over the UK. And we work alongside, some fantastic wedding venues and other wedding suppliers as well. So that's just a little bit in a nutshell about what we do. Obviously, during this whole lockdown period and COVID-19, our kind of industry has just come to a halt. So, we're doing things behind the scene to kind of keep ourselves busy, but we just can't wait for everything to kind of get back to some sort of normality so we can begin performing again.
Okay. I think everybody's waiting for that, isn't it?
Is everybody ready to have a dance, Sade? Everybody wants to move in their living rooms?
Definitely. So, what was just before, obviously, we go into the performance, I would like to know your most beautiful, memorable experience. To the whole, I know you do the DJs in I don't know wherever, all over the place, but was there something very special?
I think for us the biggest thing is every occasion that we go to, whether it's a wedding, birthday, and we're sharing that with whoever's function is, whoever's special day is a big thing for us, because of course when we're performing it's all about us making their day special, because at the end of the day it's the performance that end of the day when people leave that party they're going to remember the DJ, the performance, the time they've had on the dance floor. So every memory we share of the years we've been DJing up and down the country, it's just been special for us. Every function we do, no matter how big or small. So,
Yeah. But I think the best ones were with Culture Unite. Come on.
The best ones are always with Culture Unite at the UK Bhangra Awards, the National Bhangra Festival. You guys do such a fantastic job of getting the community together, and you put on fantastic shows. And this has been different. This show has been different. It's been a change for everybody from the normal. Yeah. Some people have to get used to this type of technology. It's just new for everybody, I think. And hats off to yourselves, Chandni, for doing a wonderful job presenting. The back team, Bobby Bowler, and everybody else involved as well. It's been a fantastic show. It really has.
It can only, it's a teamwork, I wouldn't be not alone be doing it. And I think getting the platform, that's amazing. And yes, he's great in that. He's great in that. So hats up. Right. Shall we go to the performance then?
Yes, okay. So, Chandni, just before we actually go live with our performance, we wanted to ask if anybody's sitting at home. We wanted to make this a little bit interactive. So if anybody has any special shout-outs that they want us to give, any songs that you would like to request during our performance, we'll give you a WhatsApp number. I'm sure everybody has WhatsApp installed on their phones. You can text us through any requests or any shout-outs that you would like us to give during the performance. We'll do our best to try and make it personal for everybody at home. So please do make this a little bit interactive. It's a little bit different for us because normally we're performing, you know, for hundreds of people at a wedding or a party or something like that. But you know, we're just performing to the laptop at the moment, but let's make it a little bit interactive.
Behind that laptop, there are thousands of people watching it. So I think it's
We can see
amazing.
the numbers are fantastic. We can see definitely. And we want you to get involved. So if anyone's birthday, any requests that you want, text us through. The number will be 07863 179 514. So text that number, add that on WhatsApp, send any requests through, and we'll make this as interactive as we can. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, whatever you're watching on, whether you're watching on your laptops, your tablets, your phones, turn your volume right up really loud. Get yourselves a drink, whether it's something strong, whether it's a tea or a coffee. Sit back for 20 minutes, get your hands in the air, get your feet off your sofas, onto your living room floor, and join us for party time with Birmingham Crew DJs.
Do you want to repeat the number again?
The number one more
Slowly.
time, Johnny. 07863 179 514. Add that number on WhatsApp. We'll try and make this as interactive as we can.
Great. Thank you.
And we're going to introduce DJ JJ right behind me. He's going to be taking the decks for us tonight. And big up to all of the rest of our team as well who can't be here behind the camera, but there's some people behind the scenes who you're not seeing, people controlling visuals, people controlling some of the sound here, and the rest of our team as well. Big thank you to everyone who's ever been involved in the Birmingham Crew brand. My name is Harvey. This is Harry. We have JJ behind us, the rest of the team right in front of us as well. Turn it right up, ladies and gentlemen. 07863 179 514. Get your messages in. Here we go.
ਕੁੜੀ ਨੱਚਦੀ ਉਹ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਿਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾਵੇ ਤੂੜਾ ਪੱਟਦੀ ਓਏ ਆਰੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਭੁੱਲ ਤੇ
Okay, so party people, hope you've been enjoying yourself this evening. Been a fantastic event, Bhangra Aid 2020. Also, don't forget to get your text messages in. Text us your requests tonight. Big shout out to all of our event sponsors as well tonight. Some of them to mention: One Stop Events Directory, AB to Rent, Culture Unite, Magic Wedding Services, Balenga Party, Money Savers Guide, and of course the hosts of the UK Bhangra Awards, Regency Banqueting Suite in Birmingham. Once again, a massive thank you as well to all of the people who've been helping out with the performances. Everybody behind the scenes as well. 122. Hopefully that's a little bit better on the sound from the microphone now. Party people, off your sofa tonight onto the living room floor. It's the virtual party, getting those hands waving in the air tonight. Come on. Big shout out to anyone who is celebrating their birthday in lockdown this year. I'm sure you still managed to have a fantastic time, but don't worry, next year will be fantastic for you. Big shout out to everyone who had their birthday in lockdown. So keep those messages coming in, 07863 179 514. Very shortly reading out some of your messages. Also, again, a massive thank you to all of the key workers and all the organizations which have been supporting them this year. Also, make sure you visit bhangraaid.com for all the information on this event here tonight. We have a virtual party here tonight, Saturday night. That's right, keep those messages coming in. 07863 179 514. Let's make it interactive tonight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So those messages are coming right in. Very shortly, we're going to read some of those messages out tonight. Seems like we've got people tuning in from all over the world. Messages coming in from Canada, from India, even Australia as well. This is definitely a global event. Bhangra Aid 2K20. Once again, the night is still young here tonight. 10:15. I'm sure you've all got lots of time ready for dancing tonight. Big thank you to all those people messaging in as well. We're going to call Harry on. He's going to read out some of your messages. That's right, family and friends, each and every one of you at home turning your speakers up this evening. Absolutely love the shouts coming in this evening. So our first shout out goes out to Jordan now on his 18th birthday. Alongside his brother Jay Lau, 21st birthday. Thank you for tuning in.
Once again, you're live in the mix with DJ J here this evening, family and friends. Also, a big shout out going out to Jazz and KJ tuning in all the way from Vancouver this evening. Also, a big shout out going out to Debbie and Harjit all the way from Dudley too. Thank you as well for tuning in.
Put your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now.
Also, a big shout out going out to Sav, Amelia, and Mason, tuned in from the Birmingham area.
Put your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Come on, put your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Come on, hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Come on, stick your hands in the air right now. Stick your hands in the air right now. Stick your hands in the air right now. Stick your hands in the air right now.
Once again, a big shout out going out to Gurjin Harvey from Smethwick. Also, Nindy and family too. That's right, big shout out going out to all the Upper family tuning in from Sydney in Australia. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Australia.
Once again, shout out to everyone texting in tonight. Big shout out going out to Liddy and family. Taking it back old school with the next one. A friend who requested some old school tonight. Once again, big thanks to all the performers tonight, all the artists, all the dancers, everyone who's been involved tonight. Hopefully we got you off your sofas as well, taking part and dancing. Big shout out to all the Joker family tuned in tonight as well. Okay, keep those requests coming in. More to shout out very soon. Okay, big shout out to all the family from Total Sounds. They say they can't wait for the boxing events to begin again.
ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਪਾਸਿਓਂ ਬਲੌਗ ਕਰਤਾ ਨੀ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਤੋਹਫਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਤੇ ਰੰਗ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਬੱਲੀਏ ਉੱਪਰੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਜਿੰਦਾ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਲੌਗ ਕਰਤਾ
So we hope we've started the party off for you this evening and your party continues till the very early hours. Big shout out to all the friends and family listening in Leicester tonight. I think Bhangra Aid 2K20 is definitely global. Texts are coming in from all over the world. Once again, if you're having a good time tonight, we want you off your sofas, onto that wooden floor, with your hands in the air. Turn the volumes up high on YouTube. Come on. So loads more shout outs coming up. Gonna bring Harry back on. He's gonna read your shout outs out again.
That's right, family and friends, keeping the speaker volume up this evening with Birmingham Crew DJs. Once again, plenty of shout outs to announce. A big shout out going out to Tina and Jazz from Slough. Also a big shout out going out to Harley and Sarah and Kiran. And also a special shout out going out to Shivani, who's one of our brides for next year. And of course, big shout out going out to all the Sidhu family tonight. Also shout out going out to Vivek and Sanam too, also tuning in this evening. Also another one just come in, Amrita, celebrating your 19th birthday this evening with her family. Shout out going out to Danny Katari, who's just messaging in now.
ਉਂਝ ਦਿਲ ਦਾ ਨਾ ਮਾੜਾ ਮੰਨਿਆ ਪਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਸ਼ੌਕ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਪੂਰੇ ਕਰੀ ਨੇ ਇੰਨਾ ਕੈਸ਼ ਦੱਸ ਤੂੰ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਾ ਵੱਡੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਵੀ ਤਾਂ ਖੁੰਡੇ ਹੀ ਫੜ ਲੈ ਕਾਸੀ ਇੱਕ ਦੋ ਬੁਗਾਟੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੈ ਦੇ ਚੱਲ ਵੇ ਚੁੱਪ-ਚਾਪ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਜਿਉਣੀ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਇਹ ਪੈਸਾ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਬਸ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਜਿਉਣੀ ਸੋਹਣਿਆ ਇਹ ਪੈਸਾ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਬਸ ਰਹਿ ਜਾਣਾ ਚੋਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਚੋਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਜਿੱਦੀ ਹੈ ਜੱਟ ਖੋਟ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਜੱਟ ਚੋਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ
Once again, for all those who are tuned in here this evening on the YouTube channel for the Bhangra Aid, a warm welcome if you've just joined us.
ਕਿਸੇ ਲਵਲੀ ਫੀਲਿੰਗ ਸੈਂਟੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣ ਤਕਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਲਈ ਜੱਟ ਐਂਟੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਣ ਕਿਸੇ ਲਵਲੀ ਫੀਲਿੰਗ ਤੇ ਜੱਟ ਸੈਂਟੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਕੋਈ ਤਕਲੇ ਬੈਠ ਲਈ ਜੇ ਜੱਟ ਐਂਟੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਜਿਸ ਬਦਲੇ ਵਿਕ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਿਸ ਬਦਲੇ ਵਿਕ ਜਾਵੇ ਕਦੇ ਛਪਣਾ ਨੋਟ ਨਾ ਜਿੱਥੇ ਮਰਦੀ ਪੱਖ ਲਵੀ ਚਿੱਟੀਏ ਜੱਟ ਚ ਖੋਟ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਜੱਟ ਚੋਰੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਚਿੱਟੀਏ ਜੱਟ ਚ ਖੋਟ ਨਾ ਕੋਈ
Once again, a massive shout out to Culture tonight. Working very hard in the background to put on Bhangra Aid 2020.
ਚਿੱਟੇ ਸੂਟ ਤੇ ਦਾਗ ਪੈ ਗਏ ਚਿੱਟੇ ਸੂਟ ਤੇ ਦਾਗ ਪੈ ਗਏ ਗਲੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਾਰਾ ਚਿੱਟੇ ਸੂਟ ਤੇ ਦਾਗ ਪੈ ਗਏ ਗਲੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਵਿੱਚ ਗਾਰਾ ਵੇ ਕਣੀਆਂ ਚ ਮੈਂ ਭਿੱਜ ਗਈ ਵੇ ਕਣੀਆਂ ਚ ਮੈਂ ਭਿੱਜ ਗਈ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣੇ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਦਿਲਦਾਰਾ ਕਣੀਆਂ ਚ ਮੈਂ ਭਿੱਜ ਗਈ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣੇ ਆਉਂਦੀ ਦਿਲਦਾਰਾ I'm a brown boy ਨੂੰ ਮੰਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਮੰਨ ਯਲੜੇ ਅੱਖ ਬਾਰਾਂਗੇ ਜੀ ਸ਼ੌਟ ਗੱਡੀ ਲੜੇ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨੇ ਸਿੱਧੇ ਮਾਰਦੀਆ ਦਿਲਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨੇ ਸਿੱਧੇ ਮਾਰਦੀਆ ਉਸੇ ਕੋਲੰਗਰੇ ਫਲਾਈ ਕਰਕੇ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ
Once again, whatever you're doing tonight, we hope you have a fantastic evening. Bhangra Aid has just set you up for a fantastic night tonight. Please make sure you continue to party in your living rooms.
ਇਸ ਜੱਟ ਕੁੱਕੀ ਟਿੱਕੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਠੋਕ ਠੋਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇ ਜਾਨਲੇਵਾ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਇਸ ਜੱਟ ਪੂਰੀ ਫੁੱਟ ਦੀ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਐ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਖੜਦੀ ਡੱਬ ਵਿੱਚ ਭਰ ਕੇ ਗਲਾਓ ਕਰ ਇਸ ਜੱਟ ਕੁੱਕੀ ਟਿੱਕੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਠੋਕ ਠੋਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਡੇਂਜਰ ਤੇ ਜਾਨਲੇਵਾ ਸ਼ੌਂਕ ਰੱਖਦਾ ਪੂਰੀ ਫੁੱਟ ਦੀ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਐ ਮੰਡੀਰ ਖੜਦੀ ਡੱਬ ਵਿੱਚ
Okay, big shout out to Sandy on her first week of maternity leave.
ਦੀ ਪੰਪ ਕਰਦੀ ਲੋ ਰਾਈਡਰ ਸੜਕੀ ਉੱਤੇ ਜੰਪ ਕਰਦੀ ਅੱਲੜਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੀਨੇ ਠਾਰਦੀਆ ਇਸ ਜੱਟ ਉਸੇ ਕੋਲੰਗਰੇ ਫਲਾਈ ਕਰਕੇ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਉੱਚੀਆਂ ਦੇ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਤੇਰੇ ਯਾਰ ਦੀਆਂ ਮੂੰਹ ਬਹੁਤ ਬੋਲਦੇ ਆ ਕੱਟ ਇਸ ਜੱਟ
Once again, if anyone else wants to get any more requests in, 07863 179514 tonight.
Every time I'm in your city, take a photo, baby. I wear my heart on my sleeve like a logo, baby. Niggas try to take me out, that's a no-go, baby. I'm taking shots.
And once again, not forgetting a massive thank you to all the key workers and all the organisations who've been supporting them this year throughout this pandemic. For you guys, that Bhangra Aid 2020 has been put on tonight. A big thank you to all the key workers. Also, massive shout out to the Sungu family.
ਕਾਲਾ ਸੂਟ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਮਿਸ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਕਾਲਾ ਸੂਟ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਮਿਸ ਇੰਡੀਆ ਤੂੰ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਲਾਲ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਗੁਲਾਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਈ ਸੀ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਜੱਗ ਤੇ ਜਵਾਬ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੰਜਾਬਣੇ ਤੇਰਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਜੱਗ ਤੇ
So once again, after the stream, make sure you check out bhangraaid.com for all the information and all the artists, all the performers who you've seen tonight on the live stream. All the w's.bhangraaid.com.
आपके फरेंड पल्लायो छिड़ा गई सीने आग ला गई मर्जानी पूजा देवा कच्चे ला गई सारे पैसे खा गई खुद मैं कमरे च बंद करके सारे गाना ला लिया वड्डा भाई बन गिल मोके आले आ बैंक तार वाले आ वड्डा भाई बन गिल मोके आले आ बैंक तार वाले आ वड्डा भाई बन के कनेडा वाले आ दारू का वाले आ
Also, we've got to say a massive shout out to anyone who's meant to be getting married this year and who's had to postpone it until next year.
आज इकट्ठे हुए सारे यार बेलिया कई सालों में सवाद गई बेलिया.
So all those people who've had to postpone things, I'm sure next year will be better. I'm going to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you interacting with us tonight. Loads and loads of messages coming in from all around the world, which is fantastic. Canada, Australia, India, UK. Messages coming in from everywhere tonight.
That's right, family and friends. Hopefully you're all dancing in your living rooms this evening. Let's turn that volume up. Here we go. Once again, big shout out going out to Mr. Amrit, Kully and Rajan. They're also tuned in from the living room today. Also, big shout out going out to Mr. Brian. Also, big shout out going out to Mr. Daniel. And also a special shout out going out to Dashmesh on the AV, aka Dash. Also, big shout out going out to Vivek for the sound. He's been looking after the sound this evening. Once again, from myself and all the team here from Birmingham Cruise DJs, Big shout out going out to the NHS. Big respect going out to them this evening. This is all on for them.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਉਸ ਕਮਰਾ ਦੇ ਦਿਓ ਦੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਯਾਰਾ ਨਾਲ ਉਹ ਚਾਹੂ ਪੀਣੀ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਚਾਹੀਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਪੁਰਾਣੀਆਂ ਮੈਂ ਪੂਰਾ ਹੋਈ ਗਈਆਂ ਹੋਵੇ ਤੇ ਬੜੀ ਆਪਣੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਚੱਟਣੀ ਤੇਰੀ ਕੋਈ ਆਪਣੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਚੱਟਣੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਦਿਨ ਦੇ ਲਈ ਹੋਵੇ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਪਜਾਮੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਚੱਟਣੀ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਅੱਜ ਦੇ ਸੂਟ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਤੁਰਨਾ ਸੂਟ ਹੋਵੇ ਕੁੱਤੇ ਪਜਾਮੇ ਵਾਲਾ
So once again, I hope you've all enjoyed the music here this evening. And for all those who have tuned in, big thank you for staying with us all the way up until nearly 20 to 11. And once again, for all those who have sent in a request for a shout out, big thank you for you. Absolutely fantastic. Sending in your messages. Big thank you. Next one going specially out to Nidhi from Mr. JJ. Also a big shout going out to Bobby Bowler, the organizer of the Bhangra Aid, and of course the host Chandani.
So once again, party people, I hope you've had a fantastic time this evening. Bhangra Aid 2020. Something different this year. I know we'd all love to be live at an event, but it just is how it is. I'm sure next year will be much better for us all. But a big thank you to each and every one of your support for the Bhangra Aid 2020. Brought to you by Culture Unite, straight to your living rooms. Last couple of shout outs which came in. Big shout out to the Beezy crew. Big shout out to, I think, my biggest fans, Amelia and Mason. Big shout out to the Sharmas locked in as well on YouTube. So once again, we don't want the party to stop, although we're going to be leaving very soon. Make sure the party continues in your living room, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to say one big massive thank you to all the sponsors tonight. One Stop Events Directory, AV Terrain, Culture Unite, Magic Wedding Services, the Lenga Party, Money Savers Guide, and the Regency Banqueting Suite in Birmingham. Big thank you to all the key workers, everyone who's contributed from the NHS, and all the organisations who've been helping in this pandemic.
Jasmine Sandless.
Big thank you to our host tonight, Chandni Khan. Big thank you to Bobby Bowler, producer behind the scenes on Culture Unite. Get your tea, get your coffee, get your drinks topped up on this one. Also, massive thank you to our team behind the scenes. AJ Harry, Dash, Vivek Daniel. And also a big thank you to each and every one of you who's been interacting with us over the WhatsApp. You've really made this a special occasion for us all. It's something a bit different. We're all trying to get juice to this live streaming. Maybe it'll be the new norm next year when new events pick up. Definitely a new way of living. 2020 will never forget this year. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, we hope you've had a fantastic night. Whatever you're doing this Saturday night, the night is still young. Make sure the party continues in your living room. A big thank you from Birmingham Crew DJs tonight, all the other entertainers and hosts. Entertaining here, Bhangra Aid 2020, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, our message of hope. There is always light at the end of the tunnel. You just have to persevere and see yourself through. That's our message of hope. Make sure you guide yourself through that tunnel. You'll see the light. Big thank you from Bhangra Aid 2020. Thank you. Sorry, Charlie, we haven't got the luxuries of being in a massive wedding venue here, so we're having to just swap things around a little bit to get back into focus.
It's okay. Okay, don't worry. Right.
But we hope you've all had a fantastic time at home. We're not sure how the levels were, how the quality was, but we hope you've all got a little bit of an experience of being at a virtual event live at home in your living room. And we do hope the party continues for everybody, and this is not the end of your night.
That's true. That's true. Absolutely. How was it for you guys?
It's an experience for us, Shani. We've been doing this for the last couple of weeks. Normally we're not on this end of the live stream. We're normally behind the cameras, so we're doing live streams for other people. So this is a little bit different for us. We haven't really come out and done a live stream as such as ourselves as a company. So as soon as Bobby kind of contacted us and said, look, we're doing this online concert and we'd like you to be a part of it, we thought straight away, we've been involved in, the UK Bhangra Awards, the National Bhangra Festival. So we knew the quality of this was going to be good. So straight away, as soon as Bobby mentioned it, we had to be part of this. It's definitely, taking a little bit, getting used to doing this kind of thing, not having an audience in front of you. But maybe this is the new norm, and maybe this will continue even when live events reopen.
Yeah. Yeah, but I have to say, you guys been always so supportive with all of our events, both the whole team, actually your whole team. So I just can't thank enough you guys for it. Really, it means a lot.
You're welcome,
it means
Charlie. And the team at Culture Unite have always supported us as well. So we're just returning the favor. And a big thank you. Such a fantastic thing, getting everybody together in the community and doing this for the love of Bhangra music around the world. We've had people messaging us from India, Australia, Canada. The text messages were just going off. So this is truly a global event.
Yeah. Yes, that's true. That's true. Any future plans?
Let you answer that one, Harry. I think really our future plans are trying to get back to. We're still working behind the scenes. What happened with us is the pandemic hit, and literally everything was just turned upside down for us. As with a lot of other people, business pretty much stopped in terms of the events we were being allowed to perform at, and it still hasn't actually, picked up as yet because there aren't any real guidelines from the government as to when larger functions can take place. So until those kind of take place, we're still behind the scenes. We're working on things where, we're working on ideas for next year. We're liaising with our clients on how we can do things differently, how we're having to adapt to the new norm. And I think we're just really, we're hopeful. that things will get back to some kind of normality.
Yeah.
That's what the future really holds for us. We're trying to, work our way through this, make sure we don't disappoint anybody, make sure we're accommodating for all of our clients, and just make sure, it's a smooth process through this pandemic and into next year.
Well, that's what we hope for, But when, as you say, we will hope, and we're hoping the best in that difficult situation wherever we are. But I've heard that good things have come out. People have spent more time together, more family time, and also you with your kids as well. And Harry has come out with some projects, so there are positives out of everything.
Absolutely. And some of the projects that we've been working on behind the scenes, even as a team at Birmingham Crew DJs, and also Ivy to Rent, which is our sister company.
Yes.
Of course, we've got other things such as a one-stop events directory that's in the pipeline. So many things that we've been working on during the lockdown, keeping ourselves busy. And we've got some fantastic stuff that's happening we haven't announced yet. But of course, as time goes on, we will bring things out slowly but surely.
Yeah. It's a new baby born with the one-stop directory, isn't it? One-stop event directory.
Yeah, absolutely. I think, of course, when everything is launched, obviously that's not launched until October, but of course we've got plenty of suppliers on there. So of course everything is moving online now, even events such as this one, and of course event planning and wedding planning is going to be a big thing online. So of course that's going to help a lot of people in those times.
Yeah, the only one thing is obviously we can't do it. The music, like as a DJ, that actually works. Say only in that physical way, which I think it's also needed. But what you guys done now, in the living room, just is like as we were together. It's just that atmosphere is amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. And I think for us, it felt like it was almost like a live show, although it wasn't literally with a crowd, which of course for us is very different because we're just used to having people on the dance floor. But even so, we enjoyed it. Our whole team setting it up, the setup, the sound, the visuals. It's been an absolutely fantastic experience, and
And is that your studio where you are now? Is that your studio?
Yeah, that's right. This is our studio, so we do all sorts in here. We do practice sessions. We test our equipment here. So there's so much we do behind the scenes, even when it is the wedding season. We do everything in this studio.
I mean, just maybe it's good to inform or give as information for the audience. When you set up, I mean, it's not a straightforward. Of course, I've seen it, I've experienced it with the whole flesh. So it's a massive thing, you just can't come up and that's the box and we set up here. There's so many things.
Absolutely, yeah. A lot of people do seem to think it's quite easy putting up a few speakers, but it is. I mean, as the DJ industry has gone, the setups have grown. Of course, the time it takes us to obviously set these up and the intricate attention to detail that we have to put into these setups is really important for us. Every bit of detail from the alignment of the setup, the screens, the whole team that's behind it. No one normally sees the guys behind the stage. You just see the DJ, but there is actually a technical team behind the stage as well who always controls the lighting live, the visuals live.
Exactly.
So it's a big thing.
Yes, it is. So the speakers alone, how you set up the speakers, and then of how loud it can be sometimes. I mean, from the events, for example, where we having our events, that we didn't use their speakers, so we used yours. So all these things that very, very, in detail that a normal person, not we, but the guest will come, sit down, and maybe don't even hear that. But it's what you make it to them to hear it.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think everything, even like I said, there's the sound, the screens, the lighting, the mood lighting. Sometimes we put lighting around the venue. And a lot of people won't even know the DJ's gone and done that. Some people think it's part of the venue, which of course a lot of venues do have it. But we do a lot of attention to details, and all our clients, especially for the ones who have booked us this year, next year, have got some fantastic setups that they've gone for, really bespoke setups. And we're looking forward to all of those. Of course, this year they've all been postponed.
So you do a bespoke as well. You do bespoke as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Bespoke stuff is always the best stuff. So a lot of our clients do go for that avenue. But again, for us, it's more about making every single occasion one to remember. So having it bespoke to every single bride and groom or everyone that's having a birthday.
Was there any like the best one, or one something was totally different, a bespoke one? Give us an example.
That's actually going to be quite a hard question. We've done so much. Where we've come to shows, we've stayed the night there before, just planning the setup, and then we've gone in with a team of 10 people, 2-3 van loads. We've gone in there 6-7 hours to set it up. Sometimes we've done shows where it's took us more time to set it up than it takes us to actually do the performance. But that's what we enjoy doing. The whole team, even behind this camera, there's 7 people in this room right now. It's a big thing, because end of the day, that the team is what makes it happen. So, we really appreciate of our team. So,
Oh, that's great. That's great. Shall we mention a little bit about, the new baby, which you're thinking of launching soon? Would be good to mention it, because now all the audience is listening more than at the time of it.
Yeah, thank you very much. So what we're launching is One Stop Events Directory. What that is actually, it's launching in October, and the website's going to contain all the supplies for the events industry up and down the country. So when you are planning your event, whether it's a birthday, anniversary, or wedding, you'll be able to find your venues, your DJs, your cake suppliers, your camera teams, everything absolutely A to Z on this website. So guys, when it does launch, please do check it out and follow it on Instagram, One Stop Events Directory. Really, really appreciate it.
Yeah, and everything, anyone, even as a normal consumer, and like anyone from like a business aspect, they can log into it. You said there are packages.
Yeah, of course. I mean, you can visit our website now to have a look at that if you're a business. But of course, that the whole point of this is for the businesses, to get more work up and down the country. And of course, those who are booking, supplies for their event, is to make it easy, just from sitting at home. So, it'll be a nice way to plan your events moving forward.
And is that project, actually been created already before the lockdown, or is that something which been created during the lockdown?
It's actually something that we were looking at before the lockdown. But of course, during the lockdown is something we've spent a lot of time on. And of course, when we launch the website, I think a lot of people will see the time and effort we've put into it.
Great. What do you say to all that, Harvey? It's so quiet.
We had 2 microphones before, now we're having to share, so we have to take it in turn. A little bit of technical difficulties occurred at the end of the performance.
That's fine. That's all right.
Yes,
yeah.
What the One Stop Events Directory is more Harry's involvement. So Harry's really taken lead of that. So that's really his involvement. I pretty much run the managing of the DJ side and the rental business, which we run as well. But so that's more Harry's involvement. Although we all support each other. A lot of members in the team, have other things which they also work on, and that's what we do as a team. We support each other's goals and objectives, and we help each other.
So good, so important. And any personal or your own projects? Anything from your side?
With our side, like I said, most of our work kind of, performance-wise was halted with our rental business and with our, entertainment business. But, I mean, we're always looking to invest in new equipment. We're always looking at new ideas on how we can work with new people, how we can work with new musicians. So our ideas are constantly running through our head. There's never a time where we wake up and we think, we don't need to do anything. Everything's done. We're always trying to think of something different, something new, something innovative that we can bring to people's private events, their weddings. That's how that's the only way that we get repeat business. We have to be innovative. We have to keep thinking of new things to do.
I mean, exhibitions and all these are starting, so from that aspect it's good to know.
I've heard of a bit of news that some exhibitions are starting off. I mean, we have to be realistic though about how much work we're going to be able to do and how much work we're going to be able to do safely as well. So I mean, we're just waiting for the government to release better guidelines on when the larger events can begin to occur. Then we can get down all the planning that we're doing. We can go a little bit further with some of our clients. At the moment, people are just kind of left in a little bit of limbo. They're not sure they're postponing their events to next year, but they're still not sure whether those events are going to be able to go ahead or not. So at the moment, we're still in that stage with some of our clients.
Yeah. Well, it's all about following guidelines, and even if it's calmed down, if we say so, we still have to be cautious. We still have to make sure that we follow the guidelines. It is hard. It's because obviously it's something I think also we have to get used to it, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, it's very difficult, but everybody has to understand that people's health is more important than any work that we're doing. Obviously we love this, we love what we do, which is why we do it, but we have to follow the government guidelines. People's health and their well-being is much more important than what we're doing. We have to see the bigger picture. We have to work together as a community. We all have to be involved in this. And if everybody pulls together and works together towards following the guidelines, the quicker we can all get back to normality. That's how we have to see it.
Absolutely. Okay, let's before you go, I want to talk a little bit, just few couples of more minutes, taking and stealing your time.
No problem.
But about the positive things, which through this lockdown, so all the positive things, let's talk about those things, because I think it's nice to know, and we want to finish it with positivity.
Of course, yeah. I mean, there's definitely, I think when lockdown was announced, everybody, everybody was kind of worried about what's going to happen with their work, what's going to happen with their jobs, and all sorts of things. Many questions were going through people's head. And myself, I'm a family man. I have 2 kids as well, and I was thinking, what are we going to do if all of our work stuff? How are we going to, do this and do that? But I think one thing which is definitely helped us to understand and relate to better is spending time with our loved ones. I know a lot of other people on this feed today on the Bhangra Aid Concert have said the same thing. That quality time which we've gotten this year is priceless. I mean, especially myself and some members in the team, we were running at 200 miles an hour before the pandemic hit, and I think something like this has helped us to reflect and slow down a little bit in life. Start to appreciate the things which are really important to us, and just take a second look, another outlook on life. And I think that is one of the main positives that I can think of as happened through this, and definitely spending a lot more time with the people that we love, and of course realizing what is important, and hopefully keeping those views and in our mind, and changing maybe the way that we work, and the way that we the way we get back to normal with those keeping those things in mind.
Yes. You're right, that firstly is to hope and believe that things will become better in such a way that we are able and capable to adopt it, because that's the main thing, isn't it? So we're not actually saying, oh, if you're sitting, oh, it is difficult, but as you already mentioned, positivities and families being much more together. They have done many things together. I think some of the families came out, board games came out, they've started playing those, and just to be together, having even just say about a simple meal, a dinner or a lunch, which before, as you said already, so quickly I'm just grabbing this, a sandwich, and just move on and doing this and doing that, and often even don't get to see the whole family members sitting at one table.
Yes, you're right. I think the lockdown definitely brought things back down to basics. It made life so simple, which is so why we are now appreciating those things which we weren't able to do over the last couple of months. So many of my friends have been texting me today, because the gyms have reopened, and they've managed to get back to the gym, and for people's mental well-being and physical as well. Those things which we just never ever thought would get taken away from us, they were in an instant. And you can now see how much people really appreciate those finer things, those smaller things in life that we just take for granted every day.
Yes, and also that things, I think we have taken ourselves many things away from us, if you think in that way. we've been actually giving them back. We were giving more time, which the time was, we were running after the time. We were behind time. We were just thinking, oh, that needs to be done. This needs to be done. You, for example, if you think this booking and now I've got that booking. So all this, we were running with the time and we're still behind. Whereas now I think we've been given that time. It's a gift.
Yes, you're right, Johnny. I mean, who would have thought we would have had so much time?
Yeah.
You know what? It's been not 5 months nearly. You know, half of this year has gone. We started 2020 off with a bang. We had some really big events which we took part of, really big corporate events, and never in our wildest dreams would we then have believed, you know, through this now would be peak season for us. We would be the busiest we would be at this time. These days now would be in you know, we would be having no sleep for 3-4 days at a time. Would be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We'd be out. We wouldn't be able to see our families. You know, we're not complaining about that because that's the life that we choose and that's the life that we love. But it's just a totally, everything was just flipped 180 degrees. I mean, you know, even some of the team members who are here behind the cameras that you can't see, you know, even us, we've had to Zoom call each other. We've had to use social media to stay in touch. We've had to work on projects together, you know, over networking, over the internet. And it's really just been an eye opener on, you know, what you can still get done with technology as well.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
I think people have definitely, you know, looked at technology in another way after this, the whole kind of pandemic and used it to its full advantage.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely. And you'll be surprising. It's very funny. I tell you, I was looking for a webcam and can you imagine? I could not get any. Even the small shops like the phone shops or anything.
Photos, webcams, video mixers, everything was sold out on Amazon.
Yeah. Not only Amazon, at the normal retail shops as well, you know. Nothing was absolutely, but that's how it is. And okay, so what and how, say, like, what can we say that we actually have to make sure that if we get that so-called of normality back, what shouldn't we forget that we continue in that way? Because time, we actually we were running after the time, isn't it? And we said we didn't have time, and now we had time. And what do you think to tell the audience or give? It's not an advice, but to share it.
I think, you know, if they do find a vaccine, whether they find a vaccine or not, let's however much of normality comes back to us, I think we've just got to look at this time and think, you know, we were granted this extra time. We were granted this time to slow everything down and just reflect. I think there's going to be two ways to go from this. We can, you know, if everything returns back to normal, we can all just go back to running our 200-mile-per-hour life, or we can go back to life with a different view, with a different outlook on things, and become better people from this. You know, everybody's going to have lost something from this pandemic. People have lost loved ones. You know, people have lost lives. People have lost their livelihoods. People have lost money. Whatever way you want to look at it, everybody's been affected in some way. You're not alone. You know, everybody is going through something during this time. Some people worse than others. I fully understand that. Some people a lot worse than others, but as a race, we're not alone with what we're going through. We've got to look at other people and see how they've managed to come through it, how we've all come through it as a society. And I think as long as we remember those things, you know, we got through this. Look how hard times were. We weren't allowed to go out of our house. We had to stay inside for, you know, 4 months at one period. Every time life gets hard, I think we've just got to remember, you know, what we've been through to get to where we're going to be next year, hopefully. And just look at that as a strength to keep moving forward with anything that comes to us in life.
Yes, very well said. And thank you to both of you. Thank you to the whole crew. And as always, pleasure to be with you guys.
Thank you very much, Shani, and Culture Unite, everybody in the background as well, all the other performers who came before us as well. A big thank you for letting us be part of Bhangra Aid 2020. We can't wait to eventually meet some of you in person again, and we very much look forward to seeing you all, and we all hope you remain safe.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.
Good night. That was our amazing Birmingham crew DJs, and they have rocked the people in their home as well. Our last artist, who unfortunately, due to unforeseen circumstances, she could not perform live today. But luckily, we have something from her which she recently recorded it for the event. It's an absolutely talented and passionate artist when it comes to Bhangra. She's a Bhangra dancer from Argentina. Let's welcome and look at the recording from Anita Nieva Rosas.
Hi everyone, my name is Anita Nieva Rosas. I am from Argentina and I will be performing for you. I hope you enjoy it. Thanks for inviting me to be part of this amazing team, and thanks for all the key workers fighting the COVID-19. And remember, no matter what, even in the hard times, the dance and the music will always be a good therapy and will help us to relieve the stress and the bad moments. So I hope you enjoy this. Take care and be safe.
शेक शुक करदा ए लक तेरा नी बीटी उत्ते मोढा हिलदा ए मेरा नी शेक शुक करदा ए लक तेरा नी बीटी उत्ते मोढा हिलदा ए मेरा नी हौली हौली नचण मैं कोल गया जी पै गया पेंडूआं नूं नवां जब वई भंगड़ा पाउण मैं तां गया सी हिप हॉप दे स्टैप कुड़ी लाउण लग पई भंगड़ा पाउण मैं तां गया सी हिप हॉप दे स्टैप कुड़ी लाउण लग पई भंगड़ा पाउण मैं तां गया सी हिप हॉप दे स्टैप कुड़ी लाउण लग पई लाउण लग पई जंडू सिंगा लाउण दी उम्मीद करी सी पलौतियां ते मैनू ने ओह करी गई जंडू सिंगा
That was the recorded video from Anita Nieva Rosas, all the way from Argentina. So thank you for that. Life isn't always about waiting for the storm to pass. It's also about learning to sing and dance in the rain. And that's what we did. Thank you very much for taking this journey with us today that has united artists and public worldwide, while showing appreciation to all key workers for their contribution in these difficult times. I would like to thank all to our artist guests. They have given us the time to be together, and all of them we would give a shout out for Emily Marina from UK, Inderjeet, London, Sunit Chandarana from the UK, Pali Matharu, Kiran Sachdev from India, Dr. Biba Singh from America, Deepas Shabs Band from UK, Kamal Chopra and Vishal Chopra from Malaysia, Dinesh Gogna from the UK, Balbir Bhujangi, the legend from the UK, Kushi Kaur from the UK, Anita Lurk, the Heer from Denmark, who is at the moment in USA, Tariq Khan and Ruby Akhtar from the UK, Jinan Seetal from the UK, and Jeev Kaur also from the UK. We had the amazing Jodi dancers from the UK and the Bhangra Smash Up, who actually rocked again the stage. And we had Dance Bhangra from the UK. We had the Haripad dancers, Amarjeet Gill from the UK, and now just you've seen Anita Nieva Rosas from Argentina. And also thank you, a massive thank you to Birmingham crew DJs as well for the entire team of Culture Unite. We would also like to take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. We start with Alluralicious, Arts Council England, AV2 Rent, Birmingham crew DJs, Culture Unite, Damki, Magic Wedding Services, Money Savers Guide, One Stop Events Directory, the Lenga Party, the Regency Banqueting Suite. Please remember to visit our website at www.bhangraaid.com for more details on other activities in this project, such as free workshops, fitness classes, and online exhibition. So take care, stay safe, and we hope to see you again soon at another Culture Unite event. Lots of love. Bye. Good night.